don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm first half the time, and I'm also never prepared.
I'm never prepared.
I'm prepared today, but only
you are?
because you just had 5 seconds to think about it.
Yeah, my bad. I was putting away shit.
Did Bjorn ever have a pet?
No. He doesn't seem like the
Alright,
pet
good
type.
fact.
My fun fact is Bjorn never had a pet.
There was a cat that
No
followed him around
pets.
one time, and he just kind of like kept pushing
That'd
it
be
away.
cute. That'd be real cute.
How's Petunia? What more do you want?
Right, that's exactly
Petunia is basically he's got the straggler.
gray cat around it too.
Yep. Are we counting that?
Do you want to count it?
Is that the best you could think of?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, fine. You get a half-assed one. What's your one half-assed one, Holly? I expect
Sorry.
to be amazed next week. Let's see who's next. Who's 4? Which one is 4? Ember! Look at that.
It's always you two first.
In the Waterdeep equivalent of the Girl Scouts until she was 7.
Oh,
Was it by
okay.
choice or did she get kicked out?
It was not by choice per se, but she also didn't get kicked out. She was just bored. Which is exactly what happens to me.
What was
That's what
her
happened to
favorite?
me with church school. I said, I hate this. Can I not go? And they were like, fine.
What was her favorite Girl Scout cookie?
Ooh.
We did talk.
Whatever the Waterdeep equivalent of Samoa's is.
Oh, okay.
What was
I like
Waterdeep
the-
equivalent of Simone?
I like the peanut butter patty ones that are chocolate covered. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, those are the best.
Did she get all her badges? No.
Probably not. She would have been like a brownie.
Last
She wasn't
week
even
or
a full
2
Girl
weeks
Scout.
ago. Tagalogs.
Yum, 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 yum.
Callus.
Gals from a long time ago actually wanted to be a bit of a bard as opposed to where he ended up. He really enjoys the limelight and the attention that bards tend to get from their singing and their jovialness, and he admires it from a distance, and maybe someday he'd dabble in it. By himself, he tends to sing.
Is that his favorite? He doesn't have an instrument per se. It's more he likes the singing.
He ended up having to. He doesn't have an instrument because he never had them.
I have a favorite instrument. I meant, sorry.
Oh, yeah, I suppose it would be something stringed, because he's real dexterous with his hands and such. So, but he never put the time into properly learn one because he's always getting himself in and out of trouble. So, but whenever he had time, he'd go down to the taverns and stuff. You know, he felt real happy there.
All right. Now we have a duet for Petunia. I love it.
That would probably have been my last guess of who would do it. Well, actually, Bjorn would be the last guess, but everybody.
I'm glad I was fighting for last place there.
I just rolled.
Well, he
yeah,
did.
I just rolled
He was
Bjorn.
humming when so it's with Petunia. That was the very first time we played.
I rolled Bjorn 3 times in a row. So I
Wow, it's more
Dice does not like your fact. Yeah.
fine. His favorite color
Stone gray.
is
I was gonna say gray.
rust ready or rust.
What is the
rust-
most
Ooh,
boring
I love a nice rust orange though.
Yeah, me too.
Bjorn's house is like the equivalent of like, or, I don't know. It's just like that woman on Netflix with like the cleaning.
Marie
The
Kondo.
definition of
Marie-
simplicity and minimalism.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense that he would be minimalistic.
Alright, next is Luciana.
When V eats ice cream, it turns to jelly in her stomach.
Does everything turn to jelly in her stomach, or just ice
She's just
cream?
gonna say jelly for every single fact.
Let's just say ice cream.
I suppose like
What kind of-
anything she
So
technically
next
eats.
week you can say that
Are
something
we
else
talking about
turns
like things that are liquid at room temperature?
Liquids?
Does she digest
Any-
things or what? What is going on?
Can we see it when it's being digested?
Yeah.
I guess Vizianicon translucent? I don't know.
I know. I feel like I just picture her.
Like, it
I
is
mean, from
pretty-
her picture, I do picture her as translucent, but not in like a morbid way where we see her guts and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But like,
I'm just thinking of like I'm thinking of the blob from Futurama.
I just think of like a jelly person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but when you put something in jelly, like the something that went in didn't become suddenly translucent either. So would we see her?
I know. It's funny because if she was at the consistency that I think, I feel like she would be able to absorb hits and shit more than she does. So she can't be
Yeah,
that
but
jelly.
we're going based on mechanics here, not realism.
I know.
This is a game, not
It's
physics not
Also,
apply here.
The translucidity is like there's only a certain level of like visibleness to it. Kind of like when you're looking at water, it's like you can only see so far in.
But like, does she have veins and capillaries?
Mm.
Because you'd be able to see those. Now she's becoming more and more like
Oh.
cursed in my head.
I wonder if there's like when she has different moods, she becomes more or less opaque.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
You know, these are all unknown.
We're all inspecting her as we're going through our adventure, right?
As far as you can see, no veins, which freaks you out.
She is a creation of science. She's essentially a Powerpuff Girl.
Ooh. Is she more like
I lost
Bubbles
my
or
D6.
Buttercup?
There it is.
She's definitely more of a Bubbles.
Yeah.
Who is not gone yet? Ember and Petunia, or sorry, Mel
I
and
would
Petunia.
say-
I'm Miss. Right, sorry, Mel's next.
He just wants us to go a million times, Kate.
Yeah, I just have the headband that Mel wears. She started wearing to protect herself from getting all the headbutting that they do in Good Need.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
smart.
Mm.
A little bit of cushion. Alright, and last, Petunia. Wow.
Like I'm so prepared, and I'm last. Like 5 out of
You're
7.
always last. You literally are always prepared and are always last.
I still lie.
All right. So I'm just gonna lump these two together because they're kind of related in a sense. So growing up, Petunia's nickname from her parents was Nia. Like apostrophe Nia. They just called her that.
Hmm.
I think Bjorn knows that, and Kaiser because it's in her backstory, but no one else has access to that. And then in lieu of that, she was teased by her parents, saying that her name was either going to be Petunia or Frank, and they decided on.
Like my grandma, she calls herself George because she can't get her name straight.
My name was going to be Cassandra, but my dad had got dibs, so thank him for my name being Holly.
Is it Cassandra with a K or a C?
A C, because my mom had a thing for C names, because my sister's name is Carissa, and my half-brother's name is Chris.
Yeah.
Christopher.
My dog's name is Cassie. My girlfriend's name is Cassie.
Oh.
She spells hers with a K. I make fun of
My-
her for it all the time.
A guy named Leo, and our old dog's name is Leo, so heard. But yeah, I was inspired because my parents were gonna name me George if I was a boy.
George.
That's awesome.
I love
No,
it.
it's not.
But I love it because it's so like that's
Jordan's
like
the only one with
make fun of me,
exhaustion points,
George
right?
now.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Frank would be pretty equally bad.
All right.
Maybe.
No, Luca's a happy boy.
My food just arrived.
Oh, that's why. All right. So after your quick and easy exchange with the people in Caer Denival, actually, this is Caer Koenig. Oops. You also don't want to go back to that castle map because of the stupid lag.
Takes forever.
Yes. Unless you guys want to go back and kill everybody, but that's up to you.
Ooh.
Maybe another
Murder
day.
hobos.
Maybe when they're not expecting us to come back, they're probably
Yeah.
expecting us to never fucking set foot there again.
This is the best time. They would never expect us to strike so soon.
The next
All right.
day.
God damn it. Still on this. I forgot to update your new token. I gotta do that too. The one you sent me because you want your new
Oh.
picture.
Yeah.
Forgot to make
Someone
that.
strike
Busy.
for me, so I can see the game.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Thanks.
All right. So we had a quick little visit to the castle, a nice little exchange. Everybody got their stuff back in exchange for dead people.
Oh, yeah.
The greatest currency.
Yeah. All right. So we did a little bit of shopping. It is the night time of the 12th. I can find my count.
Okay.
It is the nighttime of the 12th. After everything is all said and done, everybody's settling in after their nice long day of adventuring, exchanging, and buying. And I forgot my music. I need my Petunia music. Petunia!
Oh my god, I forgot.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I know. Okay, good.
Let's do this one because it's dark, but I don't really want dark.
Why did you say my name?
So, in your sleep,
I'll tell you.
Are we in an
familiar
inn?
voice visits you. Yes.
Okay.
You will be, well, I guess, as close to a place as you could sleep in Caer Denival. So
Okay.
you convince the guy in the tavern to let you sleep there for a night because you calm the cult down. So you guys are sleeping, all in a bunch of haystacks in the back of the tavern. Tuning in your head, you hear a very familiar voice of a man.
A crazy man?
A very crazy man.
Hell yeah.
I've heard you're in the market for some more of my special seeds.
Yeah!
Oh, it's been so enjoyable watching all of the silly chaos that's come from their uses.
Mm-mm.
Of course.
Me too.
Oh, let's see.
You know what'd be
Whatever could we
great? You could give me like a little box in my earring, and if I push it, then seeds come out. That would be cool.
Oh, yes, that would be cool. But
Then I wouldn't need it.
That is a little pricey, my girl. For what do you have to offer for me for such an ingenious contraption?
It was my idea, so
Well,
I'd be
are you going to make it, or am I going to make it?
I'm spreading your name. Well, not really your name, but I'm spreading your chaos, man. What do you want?
Very true. I do love the chaos. So you'll see him kind of fiddle around, reach in and out, all around his pockets. He'll go into his sock. He'll take off his shoe, turn it upside down, shake it. And then he goes and then he reaches inside of his ear, expands like the cartoon size as he fiddles around in his brain, and he pulls out a bag. How about this? 100 seeds.
Uh-oh.
In exchange, how about you give me that little fairy friend of yours?
Sorry, my house was asking something. What?
He wants Pachi.
Hell?
100 seeds for your little Pachi.
What about 50 and I'll give you some pixie dust?
How about 5 for some pixie dust?
Hell no. What the fuck?
Well then,
You're all excited whenever I use the seeds. Why are you trying to make me bleed for them now?
because I love to watch you think. What would you like
Not you.
more?
DM.
Yeah, the DM wants to watch you think about it.
Wants me to what?
Think about it.
You'll see him go, turn around. He'll open up a cartoon door just in the back of your brain. And behind it, you'll see just a bunch of flowers dancing and singing with faces. And he'll go ahead and he'll go through the door, slam it shut. And with that, you wake up in the middle of the night. Petunia kind of jumps up. And then you feel this weird feeling inside of your left nostril.
Oh no.
Was I snorting some pixie dust?
Your seeds are gonna come out of your nose from now on.
Oh my god.
Let's hope
Your
they
nose
don't
is a
get
little
planted
itchy.
in there.
I don't know. Tell me, why does my nose hurt? I gotta pick my nose, like I always do.
You pick your nose, and instead of a booger, you catch a string. And
Ew,
pull out of the
dog.
string. You pull it out of your nose, and you get a bag of 2d4 seeds.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. Wow. Are there any more in there? I'm gonna start digging for more string. 2d4. Roll 2 8s. Or I can't roll 2 d8s. Roll 2 4s. Roll 2 4s. Oh my god, I did.
When you find 8 seeds.
Hell yeah. Hooray!
From that point, morning comes around, and Bjorn is up first.
Always.
He sees Petunia clutching a new bag of seeds.
He just kind of grunts. Unfortunate.
And then everybody else wakes up.
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
I also want to check if I still have Pachi, just to be safe.
She's there.
Okay, good.
When we returned the heads, did they say anything special to us, or?
I just
Like,
checked
in
them
terms
all.
of what? Are you looking for some specific information?
I don't know. Like, do they still hate us for killing one of them?
It was more of kind of think about a girlfriend who thought you were wrong, but she found out she was actually the wrong one, but she doesn't want to admit it, so she just kind of knows she's wrong, but gave you the cold shoulder anyway because.
Oh, it's like that Bare Naked Ladies song. You know, we both know we were wrong. We won't say it till 3 days later.
Yeah, pretty much that. It's more of a make your money go.
Good
Maybe a
enough.
bit surprised that you guys could pull it off, but
Actually, thinking on it, we don't have to do it right away. But hey, guys, why was what's his face out of the prison? We should go investigate that because we put him in jail.
Yeah, he broke out.
Yeah.
Well, it seems there's many of them around. He probably had some people there, some invisible dwarves that broke him out. I wouldn't be surprised.
Sure. Yeah, but we should, it'd be cool to go check up on that. Make sure nobody we care about is dead. For giggles.
All right. So, what is the party's plan for this lovely day?
Are we going back out to the lab, or did we change our minds?
I think we're going to the lab, right?
Yeah, we go to the lab.
Should we go to the lab and then return the necklace and stuff to the other guy, or do
That's
that
kind of
option?
on the way, so you could do that on the way.
On what?
It's on the way.
Oh
The
yeah,
locket.
yeah. That's on the way. We'd pass
Who
through.
has the locket? Petunia?
Petunia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Petunia.
You guys are in Cairdenville. Here, that's where the castle is.
Did you ask him about the locket?
Cairconig, yeah.
Yeah, Kerkonig was the locket.
Yeah.
what we're
And
talking
then your
about.
lab is way out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, like here or some shit. Something like that.
Relative, it's somewhere out there. It's 2
We
days
have a
travel.
map, right?
Here.
Yeah, we know
Okay.
where the lab is. Yeah.
Yeah. We have
yeah.
We have a map.
Someone had a map.
That's what I'm
It
saying,
might
I'm
be
pretty
me.
sure
I
there's
don't
a
know.
map,
I didn't
yeah.
put it in my. Should I put that in my inventory or what?
Probably.
I never put like shit like that in my inventory. Whoops.
Aren't you the only one that could read the map? Was that
yeah,
part
well,
of it?
read door. No,
that
I'm
was
not the only
human's
one.
map. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the
Okay.
That's why you don't know what that
Maps.
mystery potion was, is because you don't put things in your inventory.
Yeah,
No, I put the mystery potion in my inventory. It just Kaiser doesn't remember when he gave it to me. And I don't either. So he has no idea what it is.
Rage at this point.
just
All
pick
right.
something and give it to me. It's fine.
I mean, I'll do that. All right, we going to Cairconig?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, a short 1 hour travel by dog sled. You can see the lovely not sunrise on your travels, as the sky always looks the same all day long, all the time. It's so beautiful and relaxing.
Yeah, gotta add that little statue into my inventory.
And upon arriving in Cairconig, it's normal. Actually, there's nothing going on today.
Well, I guess we should find.
I added both the maps and letters.
What's his
that
name?
too.
Orvis?
What's this?
Orvis was the speaker. The two girls, the ones who were missing the locket, they were the innkeepers.
Okay.
I thought
That's
it was
over
his
here, right?
wife.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
That's unknown information, but no, they just take care of him because he's a dumbass.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I don't know why I'm saying no like that.
Oh, okay, I see.
Basically the same thing.
Upon approaching the little town center there, you can see there's kind of a bit of a farmer's market kind of going on. People selling their wares, their crafts, their vegetables, their plants, animals, things like that.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Does anyone need any rations?
Yeah.
Among these booths that might, I don't know, let's see, a couple of things just to see, so narrow it down what you guys might want, or just what would be there. Yes, food goods, meat, plants, maybe more medicinal / herbs of that sort. Maybe not really total medicine, but things with uses other than food. There is a booth of a guy selling wood carving things. There is a guy selling instruments. There is a guy selling stonework. There is a guy selling stained glass.
That's cool.
Sorry, what was the second last one? The
Like stone masonry kind of stuff.
oh, sorry. Oh no, sorry. I want the instruments.
Okay.
What sort of instruments has he got?
A couple of woodwind styles, some things with strings.
Some things with
drums.
strings. Oh my god! Callus is poring over these things with strings.
You never showed an interest in my thing with strings, my liar.
Because it's yours.
I didn't know there were 2 musicians in the group.
She's getting all the fish.
It's
Like, what the fuck?
has Petunia come along with me? I don't know. Is they?
Bjorn
well,
will be looking. Oh God, hello. Hold on, sorry.
hello. And they're both muted. Right. Well. Yeah. Well. What? How much are one of these things with strings?
So he's going to point around and give you some examples. A couple of fiddles. One looks very intricate as he displays it to you. Well, this is a very professionally designed model. This one will probably be somewhere around 150 gold. Are you someone who plays quite often?
You know, I don't think I'm quite ready at that level yet. What else do you have?
Well, for a beginner, I could recommend maybe this one right here, and I'll pull out kind of a basic wooden model. Still looks nice in craftsmanship, but less intricate than the others. This one I could part with for 15.
15 gold?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ah, what's that? That sounds mighty rich. How about 12?
Well. I'd have to consider that. But
12 and a half.
12 and a half. Ooh, sweetening the deal. I do love my non-integer numbers.
12 gold and 5 silver, or whatever that's worth. Yeah, it's 10 to 1.
Give me persuasion.
Yay!
Let's roll a dice. We'll see if you can do it.
Persuasion.
We got 6. How does that make it feel?
Oh, it's just so. This is it's hard to lower the price on any of these mastercraft pieces. I put my heart and soul into every single one of them.
You do? But this looks really basic, as you said yourself in the description.
Well, just because it's basic doesn't mean I don't put my heart into it.
Good sir, I think you swindled
A
yourself.
little. He's gonna be sad now. He's gonna start crying in his.
All right, sir. I'll give you 13 gold.
He's still crying.
Callus, I'll give you 2 gold so you can pay the full price and stop making the poor man cry.
He made himself cry. All right. It's all right, Petunia. You keep your gold. I appreciate the thought, though. All right, sir. I will pay you the full 15 sum. But I do expect, though, if this needs tuning or adjustments, I will be returning for your services.
Oh.
What was that? Oh. He'll get up and he'll turn around. He'll look at you, and he'll start playing the instrument, testing the sound, seeing how it works. Playing a couple scales, and he'll go right back to smiling and happiness and cheers. Here you are. You got yourself a deal.
I'm gonna sit and remember. I know it sounds like shit.
It's okay.
What instruments does Petunia play? Or is she just saying?
Yeah. What did I buy?
I guess I was basing it off of the violin from the thing, just price wise.
Right.
It's like a fiddle, I guess. I'd set a fiddle.
Fiddle. I will add fiddle.
All right.
Bjorn will go up to the herb people,
Okay.
and he'll be like, "Do you have any herbs that are good for tea?"
You make that sound like a species of people.
The herb
You-
people.
People who sell herbs.
You go up and you'll see a lizard person in some robes with a man bun
Okay, cool.
and some big circular rimmed glasses.
Definitely
And
an
you will,
herb person.
He'll pull out his. He's an herbivore. He'll pull out his book from underneath his counter, as the DM does, and start flipping through the pages. I could actually find the pages. Oh my god, I hate when I make these things and I forget where.
Bjorn, are you getting tired of
there they are.
Petunia berry morning tea?
Now he just needs some more tea.
So he's going to go and fish around in the back, and he'll pull out like a mason jar, put it in front of you, and inside has some berries that may or may be known to Bjorn.
Okay. Do you want me to roll?
If you would like to try to identify him before he tells you, that's up to you. Just
Yeah, why not? Let's have fun.
Alright, go for it.
What am I rolling?
Nature.
I almost had 18. I got a 6.
So inside this jar, you see some very dazzlingly red berries. Alright, he's going to point at it. The label on the jar, and it says lingonberry.
Ah, Lingon. Okay.
Lingonberry, lingon, whatever it is. Lingonberries, bright red berries. They grow in dense shrubs in these environments, in the forests and tundras, and they have shown to have potent preventative medicinal properties. A character with relevant tool proficiency can craft tea or jam using around a pound of these berries.
Wow.
You do have that berry press.
Do you?
What kind of tools would I need? Like,
Christmas.
I believe they're all kind of generalized in the herbalism. At least this book bases
Oh,
everything on
herbalism
herbalism.
kit? Okay.
Mhm.
so, do you think I could find an herbalism kit around here?
Sure. Just do what I did for Callus and
You have a
Say-
berry press teas that I gave Bjorn for Christmas.
this guy's is probably pretty expensive because he's a hipster and he makes his own stuff and it's, unique.
Okay. So how much for all that?
So let's see. A pound is 3 gold
Okay.
for your berries.
All right. How much tea would that make?
Let's say like 10 doses.
Okay, that's good. All right. I'll do that.
Some
That's
high-priced
good.
tea.
He hands over the gold.
An
And he takes
herbalism
the
kit
pound.
would cost you 5. From this guy, probably 9. But if you went somewhere else, I don't know, I'll just give it to you for 5 anyway. So you bought it when everybody else bought their stuff.
All right. Fair
So
enough.
minus
All
5
right.
gold, you get a herbalism kit.
Thanks. Done.
Okay. Otherwise, if no one else wants to go shopping, you may turn. Go ahead.
Yeah, the only thing I wanted to do was I've still got some of the fessel flowers from one of the plants I found.
Okay.
But I want to try to basically trade some of that in this king's fruit I have, and try to get the stuff I need for Find Familiar, which is charcoal. Was it charcoal, incense, and herbs?
All right. How much Fessel and Kingsford do you have?
Where'd it go? I have 7 of the king's fruit, and then I had 4 pounds of the flour. I don't know. Those gold prices I put next to it are irrelevant. I don't know where those are from.
They can be used in crafting mundane perfume, and a 1-pound sack of the flowers can fetch as much as 3 gold.
Oh, that might be where that came from then, the 12.
The Fessel, yeah. So
I don't know what the king's fruit is. That seems a lot for king's fruit, but I don't think that's right.
Oh, you just had a shit ton of king's fruit. That's why.
I only have 7 of them, but they're just like
A
they're just
single
like
king's
coconuts
fruit.
essentially or something.
Yeah, a single king's fruit provides 1 pound worth of food, but there's no. Oh wait. It says 2 silver per fruit.
Okay, I must have just typed 2 in, and it just did it for gold, so it should be 14 silvers probably there.
Yeah, 14 silver for the king's fruit, and then 12 for the vessel. 12 gold for the vessel. I'd probably say about 12 gold overall for everything.
Yeah, that would work. Because I think I need 10 gold worth of all that other stuff to get another tip.
All right, so he'll make that trade because he makes some of the best sparkle smoothies in all of Eastern Kerkonig.
Yeah, that's how I actually summon my familiars, is just smoothie form. So, all right, let me get rid of this stuff.
You can tell he's really excited because he loves king's fruit.
I would like to try and also find a type of herb.
What kind of herb?
I want to see if there's anything for like itchy skin or like to help with like healing scars. Maybe something.
This would probably be a good place to find your trinket if you want something useless.
I mean that too.
So it's really funny because the IceWind Dale book has a D100 table for useless trinkets that you can find in IceWind Dale.
Oh, well, then I want that.
Yeah, I'll roll on that. Is it like one of the little rolly balls and see what we get, like a prize?
It is right. It's like a wood carving of a bear, or like things like that. Yeah, so it's like little toys, little just antiques.
Hello, you've got a child here. If it's a toy, sign me up.
You're 30 years old now.
That's okay.
Yeah, when is she turning back?
I'm still a child on the inside, man. Yeah, for real. We need to discuss when I'm turning back.
Does anybody make books?
What is that?
Wait, what?
There's an interesting one. The Hyexel trees. I don't know how to read these. Hiexel tree.
Hexel tree?
What about it?
It has a it's bought for its wood. Very dense smoke when burnt. The bark can be rendered down into paste, useful for bookbinding.
Oh,
And sealants.
How have I not made like a librarian character yet?
And sealants. Despite the wood being unsuitable for framework, it makes great firewood for cooking and preserving meat.
Oh.
Okay,
kind of interesting. I'm looking for you
about-
because I know I just saw that. You wanted. Wait, sorry, for itchiness?
To make
Or
things
like the
that
rat.
stop itching.
Yeah. Are we curing or
This one
poisoning?
is headaches and muscular pains. This one is erectile dysfunction.
It's okay, we already got a couple of those.
Oh, here we go. The fleshwort.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds right.
What does it do?
Stubby plant with gray stalks and furry olive leaves. It thrives in areas where dead bodies can be found. Often the plant will be seen on the site of recent battlefields, or where dead were quickly buried in shallow graves, such as IceWind Dale, because they often just throw them out in the snow because the ground is too hard to dig through. Some healers use the fibrous body of the fleshwort to speed healing processes, such as what you just mentioned. Also, if a creature is missing a small body member, such as a finger or a toe, it will restore the lost body member after an hour.
That's what I was hoping you were saying. Something like that.
That seems way easier than what I had to do to get my fucking hand back.
It says a small one, like a toe or a finger, not an arm.
A hand.
It's a
It's
hand.
also,
So 5 hours.
also
to get a
pretty
hand.
expensive.
How much? Name your price.
It's going for 20 gold a pound.
Okay, I'll buy it.
Oh my god. How much?
A pound.
Well, he only has one.
Oh, darn.
All right.
So you can find 1 pound for 20 gold. You can use that as for that. That'll be all he has there.
What's it called?
Flesh wart.
Warp?
Flesh wart.
WAR. Yeah.
H-A-R.
Speaking of healing stuff, does everyone have a healing potion? I want to make sure everyone's got something, they can pull out of their pocket if need be.
I got my bear.
Like the only thing I got when for regular.
I can't remember.
I'll say I have this one you gave me, Callus. I remembered to put it in my bag.
Oh,
Which
good.
also reminds me to actually put the one I bought in my bag. What?
Yeah, that was the joke, because Chase told me to do it like 3 times.
I don't think I have
Forget
one,
it.
so I'll buy one. How much are the healing potions?
20.
Iceweed potions are 20,
Okay,
right?
that's fine.
I did need a handful of mead supplies. Like just the that juniper stuff to make the juniper mead I need for the long rest stuff.
Juniper is 2 golds a pound.
Okay,
1 copper per berry.
What did it become? Was it a pound per mead? I think
it was
something
a
like that.
pound per,
That seems
per production.
fine. Okay, I'll do. You said 2 gold per pound.
Yeah. So if you're doing 1 pound, 2 gold. If you're doing
Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll buy. What's a fun berry? Do you have a list of fun berries, or like in your list, is there stuff if I roll a dice, could it give you one?
I got your fun berries right here, dude.
I could try to make that into mead if you want.
Ooh, it could be healing me. That would be kind of fun.
So the thing is, there's not really. I don't have a list for edible things per se, flavor wise. I just have the whole list of
toys. Omocha.
Well, I think. Let me see. It's flesh wort. What would go good with flesh wort? Probably need. I think we'd go for a very fall drink. We need some cinnamon and what else? What would go good there? Like a nutmeg, some spices.
Cloves.
Cloves.
Oh yeah, cloves.
I got my lots of colorful fruits.
What about this one? You would know.
Whatever you want.
This one's pretty expensive though. Calithyl, something like that. Calithyl. Grows most mountain ranges on the continent. It's tough and curling vine with clumps of waxy leaves with small white flowers that grow from granite crags in the high mountains. So usually very difficult to get. But Goliath and dwarves are experts in harvesting the bright blueberries. The Goliath eat the sour berries. The dwarves, of course, brew them into wine, said to impart feelings of invincibility.
Yeah, okay.
Drunken courage.
What are those going?
It actually does.
That's 30 per pound.
30 gold per pound? Yeah. Price me. Yeah, I don't have.
Harvest some when
I cannot do that right now. What can I just buy? I think I'm gonna do for now. I'm gonna buy some spices and stuff. Maybe some apple slices or something like that, and some cinnamon, nutmeg. What'd you say, Jasmine? Cloves?
What?
Didn't somebody say cloves or something?
Said cloves.
Yeah, close.
Oh, okay. Yeah, some cloves. And yeah, try that. I'm gonna try that with a little bit of Petunia's flesh wort if she's willing to bear some.
Maybe.
Visiana, did you have a potion of healing?
I have one.
I think I gave her one. I don't know if she used
Well,
it.
that one I fed to you, I think. But I have a
Here's
different
another
one.
deep one.
I'll give you one
Just like a...
off camera.
Okay.
Question.
So there's the Takara bulb,
I want a
which
toy.
can be eaten raw but tastes better when you cook it.
Okay.
That's 4 copper a pound.
Okay, so yeah, maybe I'll do those in the place of the clove. That'll be a clove, I feel like. I don't know.
Alright, that's fine.
And then we'll do the other spices and stuff. So for let's do 2 pounds of that. And then whatever you think in spices would be fair. Probably just a small little jar of each
Okay.
with like I think cinnamon, nutmeg, any others, maybe some any other spices that would go good there.
I don't know. You're the brewer.
Oh well,
Allspice,
I'm asking some people who bake and stuff more than me.
Oh,
I don't know.
Allspice.
It's fine. It's fine. You think you should be fine.
All right, cool. So I'll grab those then.
Unless you want like sugar.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll do the honey for the sugar. It's
Okay.
to make the mead, right? So the honey's good, I think, for that.
And sometimes
Nutmeg!
Yeah, I got nutmeg on there, nutmeg and cinnamon, and then the power bulbs.
yeah, if you're baking though, you can also have things like oregano and sage, thyme. Sometimes
Thyme, yeah. Yeah, those are more like for a floral. I think that would go good in like the juniper mead.
Yeah.
I'm
So
trying to
I'm-
find a specific one that I can't find anywhere in this list, and I don't want to change the name because it comes up so many times later. I am so mad. Oh, you got Diva Tears. Blue petals resemble a daffodil, has a blue flower, leafy stalk blooming in small woodland clearings in North Faerun. They produce a thick and sparkling sap that contain many seeds. When the plant is mature, it attracts a lot of attention from bees. It's pretty sweet. It is commonly mistaken for an iceweed flower, so it looks pretty similar, but it is not the same. Should have used that to make a poisonous one for when you guys found them in the wild, but whatever. Can you tell the difference? Nobody knows.
Where is
Alright. So I'm gonna take off the 2 gold for the juniper stuff, and then I don't know how much silver for all the spices.
What do you think is a fair number?
Well, I had 1 silver piece roughly of the bulb, and then I don't know how much cinnamon or nutmeg will go, like a silver each for a container. I don't know. I don't know what they charge. I don't know if spices are rare up here. I imagine they're somewhat luxury.
I guess it depends on what it is. If it is an import, then yes.
I don't know where cinnamon grows. Not a herbologist.
I mean, that's the thing. I'm looking at things to see if there's something that's like native that would.
I'm fine with a silver if you think that's fair.
I mean, it's fine. It's all like
Okay.
one plate.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, I
At the
subtracted.
moment, you're not doing anything crazy. When you start making magical mead, then we'll have to start talking.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I can't find my. God. Where is it? There it is. I found it. Oh, that's pretty bit expensive though. Okay, so this guy, hello?
Yeah.
I just like, no one's in a disconnect. I thought my thing. He's
I heard it. I heard it too. Yeah. I don't know who
Who
did
did we lose?
Kate.
Oh, we lost Kate. What happened to Kate? All right, so in terms of goods, he's going to kind of push something toward you and recommend it to you, called the kanashta root.
Kanashta.
So this is a short plant that grows in tendrils across the ground, sprouting broad, fluffy leaves. Growing beneath the ground is a dark-colored root, although it is extremely bitter tasting. Chewing on the root provides temporary relief from the cold weather. Those that chew it experience a feeling of warmth passing through their body and a sense of renewed strength. You can chew on a piece of the root, and you will have advantages on your Constitution saving throws concerning cold weather for the next hour.
Oh.
See, I was
How much is
thinking
that?
I wanted something like chewing gum. Maybe this will be close to it.
So it's pretty bitter, unless you like bad tasting things. Not pretty bitter, it's extremely bitter, per the definition. These are 1 gold per piece of root.
You know what makes them? You know what makes them not better? Prestidigitation.
I was gonna say bring them into me. This guy has 5 in stock, 1 gold apiece. If you chew on it for an hour, you gain. If you chew on it, it lasts an hour. While you're chewing on it, you have advantage on your Constitution saving throws regarding cold weather.
I would like one.
I can.
Yeah.
I'll buy the lot and just hand them out to everyone.
Oh, okay.
What was it? A gold
Thanks,
apiece?
Alice.
Yeah, so
What are they?
I'll bump it up to 6 if you want to get one.
Morning root.
I only
Okay.
said 5. It's called the Kanashta root. Kanishta. I'll post it in the chat.
Cool.
Looking for it, I couldn't find it.
Eh.
What does it do? I just want to write the description in there.
It's weird that it copies the actual thing like that. I hate OneNote. It essentially gives you advantage on Constitution saving throws versus cold weather. So actually, for Bjorn, I think you already get that being a Goliath.
Oh yeah, you don't have to give me one then. That's fine.
Yeah, so it's probably useless for you. But everybody else, it's good for long travel.
I'll then I'll add 1 gold back for myself. If Bjorn, if you don't want it, that'll.
I won't need it. I have defense against cold. I have resistance to cold.
Okay. Thank you. How long does the chewing last? Because it'd be
1
cool if. Oh my god. Petunia is like a deer. She needs some cud, man.
Ew, disgusting.
You don't chew
Why don't you try to? I'll see if I
It's
can
a
find
cow.
something to make you some
Cow. Okay.
gum.
Bugs are cows. So it's still in her. Okay.
So the guy's gonna bow at you, thank you for your business, and turn around and start to drink his charcoal kale king's fruit smoothie.
What a hipster.
Man just turned off all of his medication. But
He was like, just move fake. Bye.
Callus!
What?
Thank you. But also, let's get a toy.
Okay, let's go get a toy.
Oh god, I gotta find that list. Alright, while they're buying toys, do the other half of you want to go return the necklace?
Yeah.
Sure. Wait, what necklace?
Yeah, Petunia has it though.
Petunia found it. I'm wearing it.
Oh, are you not returning it? Are you keeping it?
For what?
I don't
It's
know,
not
it's
yours.
the girls.
It's the girls.
It's theirs, they were looking for. You don't have to return it. Like, I just assumed you were.
Who is this? What girls?
Like
The
the
He's from
innkeepers.
the inn, the innkeepers, the one who told us about it. That they lost it. That it was stolen by the dwarves. That's why we were looking for it.
Yep.
Alright, so you're gonna approach this little toy booth. A little
Little
trinket booth. You're gonna see a guy kind of dancing, singing, come check out our lovely trinkets. And then he'll do a 180 spin, and you can see there is another man kind of in the same clothing on his backside. And he also begins to speak and welcome people to come in and buy his stuff as he starts to display all of the little things. And then he does another 180 spin, and then the first guy appears again. And he sees your interest, like, well, hello there, young lady. Why don't you reach inside our box and see what you get?
Okay.
Just 2 gold per play.
Okay.
Give me a D100.
I shoved 2 gold in his face. I swear if it's like 60 something. Oh, 42. 42!
What do you get? This is so funny. It's not even interesting for you. So you pull out a book with a navigational symbol on the front cover.
Oh my god, Echo would like this.
So you look at it, and you can see it's an expedition log. Flipping through the pages, some of them are missing, and one of the pages is bookmarked by a pressed flower.
Hmm.
All right, sir, I'll have a go.
Well, of course, and he's gonna reach over to you with the box.
All right, I'll drop him my 2 gold. Play my gold sound. I don't know. $32.
I don't even know what that word is. Oh, it's the picture. It's so a ULU, ulu, an ulu knife with a scrimshaw handle.
So I got a knife.
It looks like almost like a bread cutter,
Oh, neat. I like that.
but it's a knife with a handle made out of knucklehead trout bone.
Cool.
Alright.
I like it.
Mel's gonna do a little gambling here too.
This thing.
It does seem fun.
Alright.
I don't like that.
What am I gonna do? Not gamble? Come on, that's unreasonable.
Okay.
It does seem fun.
What do I
So
do?
you didn't cut your hand on the knife in the box, but
Well, if it has a cover on it, it should be fine.
I guess it had the cover on it. All right, Mel, go ahead.
What am I? Just D100. Yeah.
D100.
One.
Really?
Yeah.
You pull out a small wooden figurine of a yawning walrus painted in red and black.
I love that.
Oh, I love this guy.
I want to go. I want to enjoy it.
All right, go ahead.
Go!
The dice that they showed up just said 1 and 00, and I thought I rolled 100, which I guess is
42.
equally as crazy. But
Oh, it's the same as me!
wait, is that the exact same number? Oh wow, that is
You're
why.
run?
I'll roll again because it's the same thing on the table. 100 is actually really cool. Somebody should roll high.
I got 10.
10.
I'm going
You
again.
found a small iron key with a frayed blue and gold cord tied to the end.
Okay.
Ooh. I just hope we can use these for something in the future. Like, I hope
Probably
maybe
not, but-
I find a wondering young boy who has a soft
you
side, and I give him his
You
book
have
back.
it. I
Small
really like
iron-
the 97 through 100 on this table is really cool. I wish you rolled a one.
All right, fine. I'll roll. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another round.
Going again, man.
Yeah,
Jackpot.
you can go first. Yeah. Oh,
Shit, I thought it was a 90. Dude, this is feeding my...
the gotcha game.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Did you
That's
do
why I
19?
love
What's
it.
the 19?
This is where I spend my 100 gold.
I know.
You're like, I've been good saving it. Oh my god, a claw machine.
This is how it goes.
this is for real though.
But I mean, I feel for Petunia. It's pretty good. What is it? 19. Tell me.
Are you there, Kaiser?
Maybe
I'm
not.
pushing the wrong button for my push to talk. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Oh, there we
I'm talking to
go.
myself. So nobody heard any of that. Awesome.
No.
You had the scrimshaw, so the knucklehead trout bone carving of a mermaid.
Oh.
All right, there's.
That bone carving mermaid?
So like they
Yeah,
take the
that's
bone, then they use it to carve the mermaid out. So it looks like ivory, essentially like
Yeah.
ivory, right? Something like that.
So it's just
It
like a
doesn't
pretty
look like
picture.
bone. It looks like a nice, like ivory or something.
Ooh.
Oh.
But it's
Is
mermaid.
it a
Oh, it's-
Cordelia, my mermaid character? Wow!
They're running out of goods. Reroll the 19, because unless you want a mermaid too. I'll give you one reroll before you.
97. There we go.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's what I got.
No way!
No, you got the cool one.
Lucky!
A high end. So you're gonna see he's gonna like, ooh, that's a pretty one. So you get a dark blue scarf that it gets lighter in shade when you go higher in altitude.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
Oh.
Little
neat.
elevation scarf.
Oh.
So then you can know when to come, like, down before getting altitude sickness.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, there you go.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Now you and Callus have matching scarves. Callus has red and you have blue.
Yeah.
Bang.
In what world are those matching?
In the world of passion. You can see the lizard hand poke around his tent and tell you that.
Jasmine and Ember don't want to try?
No, I'm okay.
No.
Do a gamble.
Come on. I'll buy a spot for each. I'll buy a spot for Jasmine and Ember.
How much
I want
is
them
it?
to try.
All right, Callus is throwing down.
I'll
So
just say to Ember, just come on, one spin couldn't hurt, Ember.
I'll pay 2 for Ember. Go, Ember, go. Go. And Callus, you can cover V.
36. Did we already get that one?
Wait,
No, we did
Might have
not.
been mine? Oh, okay.
No, she got an owl carved from whalebone.
Ooh.
Cute. Now we're matching. I'm a mermaid and you have an owl.
93.
Ooh, that's
Hi,
good.
dude.
V, 93. You find a piece of sea glass that is shaped like a unicorn's horn.
Ooh.
How long?
Wait, he said as a weapon.
You never know what comes in handy.
Oh, you could maybe try to make it your spellcasting focus if you
Oh
want.
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
What V like partially absorbed it like into her finger, so she had just like this like sharp object sticking out of her finger. Or like you can put it in your forehead to be like a unicorn.
Oh my fucking god.
I guess I could.
Oh my god.
It just like suctions in there.
Depending
herself
on how sharp it is, she could use it for something else.
All right.
What?
Is that everybody's
No.
rolls?
I thought I had one more.
I don't
He's
need
shaking
to
the box. It sounds like there's only one more.
Me.
Yep. Petunia goes.
Don't forget to add it to your inventory so you don't forget you have it.
Okay.
'Cause you know it might come in handy at some point.
Owl figurine.
Maybe you need a doorstop to shut the gate that's closing, like Indiana Jones. Throw your owl.
Take all my money.
All right, did you roll?
No, I was waiting to make sure Ember got her stuff done. 59.
59. Oh my gosh, this sounds perfect for you.
Oh, it only took 3 rolls,
Maybe.
but I'm glad.
A brooch made from a small insect encased in amber. It's very naturey.
It's a what? Say
Brooch.
A brooch.
A brooch. I said it
With an
wrong, sorry.
insect in amber.
Yeah, it's Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, I have a new little trinket.
There's actually a picture of that in the book too. There's a picture of Callus's knife, there's a picture of the walrus, and there's a picture of the amber insect and all in here.
Oh, cute. What a possum.
I gotta go through the online and I'll put it up there.
I'm gonna pin it to my backpack.
I'm looking at my book like on my physical copy.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe I'll pin it to my neck fur. Or maybe I'll pin it to...
So you can see he just shuts the curtain on his thing because he's all out of items. And him and his friend are counting their gold, wandering off to the tavern.
Thank you.
My wrist hurts.
All right. Are you returning the necklace, or are we just moving on here? Junior seems tied to it.
I'm good.
All right, guess we're moving on. She likes it.
Bjorn will be like, Petunia, that's not yours.
What do you mean?
You
I
know,
took it
the ladies from the inn said that they lost it and it was stolen by a dwarf, so assuming that it was theirs. Was there a picture in there that wasn't yours?
But there isn't a picture in there now. I took it out.
Petunia.
Checkmate.
We could just return the picture. Maybe that's all they really cared about.
I'm pretty sure she threw it on the
I
floor
think
and the door of it
you
was
love the
placed.
picture.
Oh well, that happened
Because
then.
I thought
Bjorn is
I
just
see
gonna
what she did with it, but
Bjorn's gonna just like rub his temple like
no, straight up, I thought this locket was the bad guy. So I was like,
she wasn't listening when we were doing that.
No, it was a little dark. She couldn't see.
I also could not see.
It is true. She mistook a couple of young girls and their family for evil.
So then
Dwarven.
maybe what we can say is that because I couldn't see, I threw the picture and it fluttered and got stuck in my neck for all this time.
No, it's gone. It's way gone.
redraw it from memory.
That's what I'll do. Like, I'll draw it! And I'll like scribble it.
Oh my god.
Just blame it on the dwarves. Say that they must have taken it.
Like a first grader's art project.
All right.
That's so bad.
I'll hand it over to Bjorn. I thought it was the bad guys.
That's alright. Do you want to hand it back to them?
Well, yeah, might as
Are
well.
we-
Otherwise, we just give it back to Petunia.
Yeah.
Oh, you go ahead. I'm gonna just be like whistling, hoping no one notices. The photo.
Picture, yeah, because you didn't tell anyone in the party you swapped the photo out.
I'm like, hard to whistle.
Bjorn will go into the inn and find the woman.
So you'll see Corey is kind of tending to one of the customers at the counter. Allie is walking around cleaning tables. The older sister being Corey.
That's the
You
one
see
who,
she finishes up.
that's the one.
They're they're both
Bloods.
sisters and fairly similar. There's a little bit of tension between the two of them, but other than that, probably equal in standing. Corey, finishes up with the customer, turns to you and see you with just a very straight face and good thing.
Pleasant. Bjorn meets her with an equally straight face. Goes,
It's a weird stare-off game.
yeah.
How can I help you? Are you all looking for a place to stay for the day?
No, we've just returned from the Dorgwa. Keep, I guess.
Stronghold.
You can see that
Stronghold.
over on the far bench, you'll see the townspeaker jump up out of his drunken slumber, blanket flying in the air. Dwarga! Where are the Dwarga?
Not here.
No.
Oh, they're right outside.
The Joe yell at him like, "Shut up, Thomas, go back to sleep." He'll just fall back onto his bench.
And then he'll be like,
Running.
my young compatriot. Compatriot. I can't think of a fucking word. She found this in one of the leader's drawers, and then he'll like hold up the locket. He's like, I thought it may be the one you were looking for.
But maybe it's not.
But she'll take it and inspect it, looking up and down the chain on the back side. Of course, there's our family's initials right there on their back. And she'll go and she'll open the locket. The picture inside seems to be missing.
I'm sorry, I did not inspect it.
No worries. Found the picture. It's nice to at least have one of the things that reminds us of our mother back.
Oh my god.
It was
He'll
the
just,
only
like,
family
nod.
photo we owned, to be honest.
Oh.
Is
But
your
you
mother
probably
not
shouldn't have kept it in a locket.
your mother's not here anymore?
My sister and I took over when her and my father passed.
Oh, so they're dead. Huh. So that was the only thing you had left of them?
Wow.
Unfortunately, the only sole thing, aside from this inn and all the things that decorate the inn and, the odds and ends of the artwork, but yes, only
What?
this.
At least you have the inn. Who knows what would happen if you never got the amulet back again, right?
It's just a locket.
Yes, I
Lock
really
it.
appreciate it anyway.
And
You are more than welcome to stay here whenever you wish. Of course, Ali and I will do our best to establish what food we can to help you all. Thank you for dealing with the Durga.
He'll just nod at her.
Hopefully he'll calm
Happy
him down a little
now.
bit. Please be careful when speaking the D word around him. He gets a little excited.
Diarrhea?
Yes, that one.
Dysfunction?
Anyway, is there anything else you need before I get back to my work here?
No, that was all.
Well, thank you very much. I will let Trovis, I forgot his name. Trovis know that the Durga, the you know what have been dealt with, and hopefully it'll calm a little bit of his alcoholism.
You mean the Durga?
Durga!
I'm just-
And I see Ali put him in like a chokehold in the corner.
It's time for bed.
Yes, we should get going.
Give them a wave.
She'll scrounge a bag and give you guys some rations for your travels.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
All right. From which direction is the party headed?
To the
Off we
lab.
go to
Are we?
the laboratory.
Yep.
Science
All right, are we
time.
bringing the dogs or are we walking?
Where are we again? Donig?
Here,
Koenig.
Koenig, right there.
Koenig. Okay.
Give a
Right where
time
the little
difference.
token is there.
Rough estimate.
It should be, let's see,
How
probably
many
around
rations
2
are we
days
getting?
travel.
What?
What would you say, estimate?
Just
Yeah.
like how long the difference is between the two times. Like if we go by foot versus dog.
Dogs are 50%. However, they do need resting times, so they only have a little bit.
I just mean like to get there, right? Is it going to take us 4 hours versus 2 or like
I mean, it's 2
10
days
hours versus
like
5? Yeah.
like 2 days versus like a little over a day.
Oh.
How many rations did we get? Because I had none
Say-
left. I think I gave them away.
2 per person.
Okay.
Yay.
Dang, I guess 3.
Do we want to take dogs?
I mean, we can. I don't see why not.
How much is it to rent the dogs? I don't know that any of us has actually paid for it.
Well, we've been borrowing
Borrowing
the
the girl.
ones from Hilda. No, I don't know how long we have been borrowing them a while, but she's busy fighting zombies. She's not going anywhere right now.
All right, so now what I need. Actually, did we decide on the dog?
Yeah, let's go
No,
with
we
dog.
didn't. Yeah, but I think we probably should.
Seems safer.
Off into the wilderness we head. All right, let's see. Let's start with. I guess we'll just start with the bottom. Your number 1. So, Callus, I need a D8 roll.
Yay. D8. Just a flat D8.
Let's
Here we
see
go.
how our travels proceed. A 3.
A 3.
Alright. So you all ride your sled dogs for quite a while, coming on what would you be the dusk or nighttime of your travel. However, probably into the late afternoon, the wind begins to pick up, the snow begins to become very heavy as you have entered a blizzard.
Oh no.
Guys, it's really cold out.
Wow.
Are we gonna stop for the blizzard, or we want to try and like push through?
Mm.
Oh, we
We could set up the tent.
Do we have the?
down.
Before you all do that, I need survival checks from everybody.
Okay.
I got a nat 1 somehow with a +7 modifier. What the fuck?
I'm gonna use, yeah.
I'm a doggy right now.
Okay. Is that okay?
I got a 5.
What'd you say?
I was gonna use guidance.
Yeah, go ahead.
18 total.
I got a 21.
Me
Oh,
too.
nice.
What's our average? 21, 21, 5, 19, 8 with a nat 1.
Yeah.
18.
18.
Can't believe I rolled so fucking low.
I know, with the nat
I mean,
1
honestly, I
anyway.
feel like you rolling the lowest with that big of a
No.
modifier, though, actually clutches it if it's like the average, you know?
It is
Yeah.
an average. Yeah.
Because it takes you from having like somebody get like a 2.
Yeah.
Mhm. And thankfully, 2 of us got 21, so it'll help
Yeah. Yeah.
balance it.
Mm-hmm. Right,
You know,
so pushing your way through the blizzard as it comes oh so suddenly, you all seem to keep your way and keep from getting lost from your friends. However, you see a massive silhouette start to peer through.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The snow. You hear, especially, a very loud, familiar yell.
I'm gonna start chewing my my whatever I just got, that icy stuff. I'm chewing that.
Oh. Finally!
I don't know what's coming.
Okay.
Yes!
Oh god.
I'm gonna
As you start to approach this creature through the silhouette, as
immediately
vision is very limited, your perception is essentially dead. Callus and Mel, you might recognize what this is, Petunia especially.
Yeah, that's why I'm chewing that stuff I got, whatever that is.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'd also assume that I would know what it is. But
I mean, you would as well. I'm pretty sure everyone except for Ember might recognize this creature.
What did I call?
But I will
Maybe.
also chew my root. So.
Yeah, what did I call that stuff?
Can I chew it too?
And
It's Kanashta, it starts with a K.
Oh yeah.
Kanishta, yeah. That's better, yeah.
And everyone will roll initiative.
Before that, though, I did try mentioning that I'm shifting back into a human.
I didn't know you were an animal.
Did you want me to roll yours here, Petunia, or do you want to roll it?
Has
Oh,
it
you
been
rolled
rolled
over there.
mine? Has it been rolled mine already? What the heck?
It's being weird. Hold on.
Wait, I rolled good.
What'd you roll?
It's just 21.
Uh,
I'll roll again, it's okay.
I'm so excited!
Ah, not 20.
there you go. Look at that. Nice to lie.
Even better.
Did you roll yours, Lulu, or did you want me to click it?
I got a 5 on
Okay.
Beyond.
Okay.
I got a 5 on mine.
Here, I'll just roll it so you can change it.
Or whatever. Oh yeah, 5 plus 3. Whee!
Oh.
Oh.
Like Visiano roll.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, did it not
What'd you-
show up there?
I-
8.
It's being weird, so it took a
Oh.
minute to look. What did you roll?
An 8.
Alright. I rolled a nat 1.
Well, either way, it was gonna be down there.
Because Petunia gets supposed to got a 5 too.
Alright. Oh, she got a 5?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I know.
I'm just too eager. I'm at a loss of words.
Mel, you're up.
Okay.
Are we talking this one out? I don't know. Just want to just double check with everyone.
Yes.
I'm gonna try hold person on him.
Alright.
So
Would
was
it be a humanoid?
yeah. I don't know if it's a humanoid. I guess.
I guess so. It's got arms and legs. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah, I don't know how monsters work with humanoid. I just assumed like kind of bipedal-ish looking it would be, but it might not be. I don't know those rules.
Yeah, I think
You
it's
could-
basically bipedal, human-esque form. Doesn't matter the height.
Yeah, you tell me whatever, and you can have me. Yeah, I'll play around that. It's fine.
Yeah, it's weird because it is classified as a monstrosity. But
Right,
I
yeah,
don't
so-
know.
Yeah, I don't know. That's totally up to you. I don't really care either way.
I went with the same thing too, so we'll stick with it for now.
Okay. It's a wisdom 13 then.
Is there a size restriction on that?
I don't know. No.
Okay.
No.
Wisdom
Upcasting it just
13.
lets it target multiples.
Alright, well, he rolled an 18.
Okay.
I didn't even know you knew Hold Person.
I would, from the long rest, it's one of the abilities. I just was prepping the spells. So I have Hold Person, and the other one I took was Inflict Wounds. I swapped for Guiding Bolt.
Alright.
Mm.
All right. That's it for my turn then.
Damn, too bad that one didn't work. That would have been great.
Yeah, I figured since I was up first, it'd be pretty clutch if I could get in.
Just wipe that guy out in the first roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
Bjorn's turn? Or that guy's turn?
It's
It's
that
not.
guy's turn. Let's
Oh,
see.
he's
Who is number 2? If you're number 2, I'm sorry. That's Visian.
What?
I roll the dice. You're number 2 on my chart. So I need a Constitution saving throw. You're chewing your thingy?
Yeah.
Alright, so you do it with advantage.
Nice.
Yay.
I knew this would come in handy pretty quick.
I'm
Well,
honestly surprised.
18.
18?
Yeah,
God,
that's
we
pretty
rolled so many times. With...
Huh?
Twice.
good. Wait, what? Plus two- what?
Oh, on like the
Twice,
D&D,
yeah.
D&D Beyond for like an extra D20. So 18!
Nice.
Cool.
It's a long paragraph. Give me a minute. Fuck, yeah.
Yay.
Ah! Okay. Yeah, alright.
Alright, so it's going to... I'm just going to roll dice again. 1. Callus. Claw attack.
God.
Which is a 17 to hit.
Goodbye, guys.
17. So you... Where is my other die? There it is. You will take... That's pretty low. 9 damage.
Whew.
And then it's going to swing against Ember. Let's just deal it around. That is a 22 to hit.
Damn.
Fuck.
That's got some real good rolls.
Yes, it does. Well, that's a little bit higher. It's going to be 14 damage.
Oh man.
Some cold, some slashing. I don't think any of you guys have resistances, though, so...
Well, I was eating
Bjorn
the-
does.
Oh,
isn't it?
I know only
Yeah.
Bjorn does. But...
That's for
Okay.
saving throws
Yeah.
against it, not against
Saving
actual
throws,
damage.
All right, that is the Yeti.
Okay.
Bjorn.
Bjorn is going to take the dodge action and like get into stance, but he's gonna like look back at Petunia and be like, "Petunia, please tell me this is your friend." And then
They kind of look the same. Oh yeah, that's Bob. That's Jacob. Oh, they kind of look the same. I have to look closer.
so
Please.
he's just gonna take the dodge button or the dodge button, the dodge action.
Dodge.
And I'll just use that as my action. Hold that and go from there. Hope for the best for this round, I guess.
All right, Kimber.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot it. So let's see.
From point blank.
No, I'm close. Okay, not gonna do that. I'm just hate using short sword. Oh,
If only you were level
I
2
use
rogue.
Zephyr Strike. I can move without incurring an attack, and then move over here and shoot it.
There you go.
Nice. And do this one.
All right,
So
let's roll your die. You get 2 attacks. That's a nat 1. Good way to start. I love it.
I was distracted. Okay, 18.
18. Well, then that one's a miss. Do you have to hit your first one, or is it just any attack for
I
Gloomstalker?
think it's just make the attack is the wording, but you could check.
Go way down, Bobo.
All right, so the second one's gonna hit. The first one obviously misses.
I mean, does it?
Yeah, what does it miss?
Okay, stop.
So you get 7 damage plus your D8 plus your D8. So your strike is 4 plus the bow plus the.
Got a 7. Scooby.
Okay.
Did it add the sneak attack on? As it?
Yeah, it did. So 7 with the sneak attack. She rolled a 1 on her sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
You also got your Zephyr Strike that you rolled earlier, which was 4.
Yeah.
So it should be 13, 17 damage.
Good hit.
Oh, did you add your wisdom modifier to initiatives? I don't know if that's calculated in. I have to look at that. You should have a +5 to initiative.
Yeah. I think I did. Luca, stop it. Yeah, because I rolled a 12.
Oh, it does.
So
Yeah.
it's a...
Yeah.
Luca, stop scratching at the bed.
Yeah, if you take the attack action, so it's just anything in general. Alright, so he took something. 4 plus 7 plus 7. Okay. Is that your turn, Amber?
Yep.
Alright, on to Visya.
Okay. Brandon, I'm sending you the picture again. Should my normal AC be 12 or 11? It says light armor AC 12, but my thing says 11.
What armor do you have equipped?
I don't know, it just says 11.
The magic armor you had.
Yeah, it should be 12 because you have. So,
You think about some change that though.
I'll just do that right now. Just go ahead and roll your dice if you're gonna do that.
Okay. Yes. 56. Yay.
What'd you roll?
The 6.
6.
Oh my god.
I'm still gonna move like maybe diagonally 25 feet this way. What square is that? Oh my god, I forgot already. Was it this one?
Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah, okay. In that case then, I will summon my tentacle first by him.
Oh, it's almost.
And I'll try to hit.
He's gonna die before you get to talk to him, Petunia.
Oh.
Okay, well, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, is he gonna die, Kaiser?
If only she had.
Why do I have to go last? I've been waiting so long for this.
Wait.
That.
Are we talking to it?
No, just kill it. Kill it.
Okay, Eldritch Blast. It's night.
I like how much communication is bothering to happen between the party members. It's good. Yep. It started off, I was like, hey, are we murdering this? And everyone's like,
Well, I mean,
meh.
everyone heard me yell back to Petunia, so.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
going.
Nobody's
Wait,
listening to it, though.
I mean, it's all happening simultaneously, anyways, technically. So
I would have said something
Wait.
from the start, but I was a dog.
If we weren't supposed to, I literally might have not even heard you. I'm really sorry.
No, you're supposed
Fine,
to.
you-
You're doing exactly what everybody else is doing. That's fine.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Only Bjorn really
Well,
knows.
The only person is Bjorn because he might know something from their backstory interactions. Is all.
Yeah.
Nobody, like, everything's happening at the exact same moment. So as
Yeah,
you're shooting,
it's
you're
like-
kind of hearing Bjorn yell it. So it's not really like
Yeah,
you don't have to feel bad.
Yeah, no, don't, yeah, I just said it just because I know. That's why I took the dodge action instead.
Yeah.
All right.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Callus.
Callus. All right. Let's see. I'm going to use my super bonus action here to give myself advantage, and then I'm going to hold it in my hand like a dagger, my sleep dart that I've been holding on to since forever.
That's not bad.
And I'm gonna stab it with it.
Is it gonna be enough?
I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out if it. Let's find. I don't know.
Yeah,
Kaiser
so-
gave me a whole bunch of these sleep darts, and I haven't gotten around to using them yet. So I'll use up one. And do you remember the stats on them? How they work?
Nope. I just know if you're rolling, is it attack? I guess it's a dart roll, so it'd be a.
I'm holding it in my hand to
So
stab
maybe
it like a dagger. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll just be a dagger to hit roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's
Dart with the dart damage or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. And then,
saving throw on Wisdom.
yeah. So.
I don't think Chase cares much about the damage. It's just trying
Yeah,
to
it's
get
not the
slow
damage. It's
proc.
just trying to get him to go to sleep. So 21 to hit.
If
Or
anyone
nat
hits.
20. There you go. That hit. Yeah, I'll take that. so you get stabbed. I don't know. Which happens first, the damage or the sleep? Because it would be
Probably
kind of redundant.
simultaneously.
Okay.
So
Well,
you would roll the damage, and then he would roll a saving throw. It's essentially like poison.
okay. Well then, I'm just gonna
So he's
roll
got
off.
to save it, sleep, whatever the sleep save is, I believe. Was there a
Okay.
save on it? I thought there was a save on it.
I
There should
didn't
be.
write down
I mean-
one. I just said a 1 hour knockout.
I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, so do that, and I'll just make up some saving throw for it.
Okay. So it's gonna be 10, and then I get, because it's crit, double sneak attack. So 18 damage. But I probably put him to sleep.
18, oh my god, he's gonna die.
No.
Actually, if it's like the sleep spell, right? There's a better chance he might just automatically go to sleep because he's got low HP. I don't know. You choose, DM.
You got a nat 20 on the dice roll. He'll be awake. Still a chunk of damage, I guess. You have anything else you're doing?
I was like, I'm gonna yell back. I got more of them darts if you guys want to put them to sleep. I know it seems they're like undecided here, so you know, you guys yell out. I feel like we're lacking direction in our. That'll
all
be me.
happening in a second, so I have to discuss a plan.
All right.
Besides, I don't need a plan.
Petunia.
I'm going to try and wedge myself in between Callus and the Yeti,
Okay.
like standing right at its feet. I'm gonna be like, "This is one of my white friends."
Is that your turn?
No, and then I'm gonna turn to it and I'm gonna be like, "Wow."
Speak Yeti. I don't even know what Yeti sound.
I did it like in the first session or in the second session. But
I
I'm
was
gonna be
gonna
like,
try and look at you and go. Blah, blah, blah.
do you want me to roll charisma?
What are you trying to tell it in English?
I'm just gonna be like, we're just passing through. My friends don't mean harm. I'll heal you up so that you don't hate them, but I'm sorry.
Someone heal me up.
All right. Well, that's charisma with advantage for your
Yep.
Yeti. Yeah.
Not 20.
Oh my god.
20.
Woo!
So you're just gonna kind of plop into the snow and sit crisscross.
I'm gonna rub his belly and cast heal.
Aw.
Yes.
Petunia, can you tell the Yeti I'm sorry?
He's gonna look especially angry toward Missiana.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word first level, and I'm gonna give him a good berry too and pat him on the head.
He's gonna pick up the good berry.
And he
with
gets
one
5.
finger. He gets 5 HP from his thing. All right.
And
We did it.
I'll heal you too.
We did a lot of damage to him, actually.
Yeah, I think you're rolling fast. It was kind of fun, guys. I want to see how much you guys are gonna hurt this thing. But I actually got the hurt.
Oh, I was like, he's gonna die before I even get a turn.
Did we get him bloodied?
Still had a couple of rounds in him.
Okay.
I don't know. If Bjorn had gotten into him, I don't know. I don't think he would have survived much.
Yeah, so do y'all remember when I mentioned my white friends?
I figured you were talking about Bjorn.
No.
I didn't know you were talking about a Yeti.
What other white friends would there be?
Points at Mel.
There.
I point back
Look
at
at
Calais.
Callus. Look at Callus. I'm pointing at you.
I was
Yeah, we're all just pointing at each other.
And Merlin also white.
when I lived like half my life here in Icewind, remember y'all were like, wouldn't you know a lot about this place? And I was like, not really. It's because I was with these guys.
Oh.
Oh.
They basically like raced me, man.
Well,
Explains a
do you
lot.
think you could ask him to point us towards the lab?
Okay. What?
Is this just like
point behind him? Huh?
And be like, thank you.
He'll get up and be honest.
Okay. Bjorn will just like
We're
get like kind of like just let his tension go and be like, what the fuck?
They call
Matt.
me the littlest Yeti.
He's gonna ask you if it's okay to eat one of the dogs.
Okay.
No, you can't let him eat one of our dogs. We don't own these. We have to pay for
He's gonna
these.
start reaching for one of the dogs.
Can I slap his hand like he's reaching for cookies before dinner?
It's a circle of life.
You're the one who gets mad. People hit him. Just
Listen,
like,
got
your
it.
transportation.
Eddie's yet humans can eat vegetables and live. Yeti's gotta eat meat. Okay? I won't deny them. He decided to not eat my friends. He can have a dog instead.
I am definitely not letting him eat a dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mel, give me an intimidation roll, Mel.
Okay.
I'm gonna offer assistance to Mel for that intimidation. I'll stand right with him, right with Mel.
No way, that's not the right dice.
Now that I think about it, I did give him a good berry, so he doesn't need the meat. And I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna be like, no!
Well,
You can also roll intimidation, because maybe he doesn't care.
I did advantage because assuming I'm from Chase helping, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
13.
13. Solid for me.
Right. He's gonna rub his hand where you hit him and kind of look at you and pout a little bit, and then look at Petunia, and then continue to walk off.
I'm gonna. I don't want to waste another first level. I don't care. I'm gonna cast Healing Word again. I'm gonna be like, goodbye! I'm just gonna heal him up again, because my friend...
He wanders off into the blizzard. Soon after, the blizzard starts to get calmed down, and for you all, it is very, very late.
Yeah, spit out that yucky root.
That was fun.
Amber's like,
For you?
Amber's like, please let me take a nap.
Like, yeah, late, like, if we don't rest here, we're gonna start running into, like, pushing exhaustion stuff. Or what are we
Yes.
doing?
That's
Yeah,
long
yeah,
rest
long
time.
day to travel.
Okay. All right, cool. I will pop our little tent up.
Can I?
Like,
Alright.
Sorry, I was gonna say, can I set out my my traps around, or is this area just devoid of everything?
It's pretty open. Obviously, he's wandering through, so there is life.
Yeah,
but
okay. Well,
And
set them up then.
I was just gonna also say, give everyone a good berry in case we haven't eaten today.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll hold on to it for my tea tomorrow. I'll put it in my
My
other tea.
Plots,
Huh?
I can make more.
I cut it in half and eat half, and then just tell Petunia I'm going to save the rest for later.
Harry?
I just
Guys, they expire in 24 hours. I have to make more tonight. So you got to eat them now, else they're gonna expire by the end of the night.
Okay, well then I'll make myself some tea.
I'm making 20 more right now. I'm poking holes in the snow and I'm plopping them in to freeze overnight.
I eat mine and head out to set up my traps.
Bjorn is gonna sit down and he's going to like beckon Mel over.
I'm gonna join Cal. I'll just go with you, so you're not alone.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll walk over to Bjorn and kind of kneel down beside him.
And be like, he'll take out that half moon piece from his bag, and he'll kind of like hand it to her, like, perhaps we should add this to the staff.
Oh, yes, yeah. You're right. That looks like it should fit in one of the spots. And I'll pull the staff out and kind of like have Bjorn hold it while I just sort of line it up and push it in and see. We're going to see if anything happens. Or do you want to hold it? I guess I don't know. Maybe it'll
No,
explode.
I don't care.
I don't know. Just blows up. Bjorn loses both his hands again.
You can see the end of it slides in perfectly into the section you're trying to put it into. And a slight kind of moonlight color runs from the crescent moon piece. Which was it, the half moon? Which piece was it?
half moon piece.
Okay, so from your half moon piece down into the center of the staff.
Which
So it's
staff
like-
is this? I forget the staff.
It was a staff we found at the Moon Temple back where Ravison was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it has like four plugs on it that are like different phases of the moon. And
Oh, okay.
we found one at the dwarven outpost.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I'm gonna delete that piece from my backpack. I don't know if you want to add it to yours or something. He's just gonna like
Oh, sure, yeah, that'll work.
and he's just gonna like kind of hold the staff and like look at it and be like, I wonder what it does with all the pieces, and then I'll hand it back to her.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna take another 10 minutes and cast Identify on it to see if anything's changed. But yeah, I'll take that and then I'll meditate with that for a second.
Okay.
Bjorn's gonna make some tea.
All right. So the staff, nothing has changed as you can tell. Just it's still magical.
Okay.
Still waiting to be completed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll tuck it away and just let Bjorn know that it seems like it may need all four pieces to function fully. But it seems like we're moving in the right direction to find them.
Seems so. Would you like some tea?
I'll smile and say, I would love some tea, thank you.
He'll like do his little herbalism shit. Do I have to do anything for that or no? It's just make tea.
What? Make tea? Yes. Not roll it.
What
Give me
am I
something
rolling?
for your craft ability. See how what good this tea is.
What do I do? What do I roll?
So I'm trying to figure out what's a good one.
Maybe medicine?
Maybe.
Medicine? Maybe?
Yeah, roll medicine with advantage.
Nope. Nope. it's alright, T.
Bjorn's a little camera shy.
He's rusty.
A little
He's
nervous
like,
making it for somebody new. Or...
Yeah, he's gonna say, could use some honey.
I'll take a little honey out and just add a few drops to his and then to mine. I always carry a little bit.
It's boiled a little too long. It's bitter.
Perhaps I'll get better at that. Not used to lingonberries.
Linging these nuts.
I just it's like on the equivalent of like a futon type couch just laying back, and she just says that out loud across the room.
Are you setting up your tent?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We were in the tent already.
I thought that was
Yeah. We have that set up. I just can't leave it. Everyone else can go in and out.
So what does the inside of your tent look like the first time using this one?
Well, I don't know if it would have like the ability. Oh, this is the fancy one though. It's like magical.
Are you using that one or are you using a charm?
That's all I have now. Is just that one. The other one's gone. Well, I still wear it, but it's not active unless it disappeared. But it's not active.
You use it.
Okay. All right. Then yeah, that's gone. I think the inside kind of just looks sort of like a small version of the Good Mead Tavern. Like there's a little, I don't know whether it's functional or not, but I just want like a nice little like bush in one of the corners with a couple little bees floating around it.
All right.
And then, yeah, just some like nice beds in the shape of like half carved out barrels of like, for like mead, but like they're just carved out into beds for the party. And then big nuts on the wall, of course. Well, actually, it says it comes with that guy, right? He's like a little
swims around. He's got a little bow tie and he flies around and he helps you.
Yeah, I think I go with him and go over by the butchers, and I'm just going to spend some time making some meads or whatever. But you can have Callus and Petunia went with him, right?
Yeah, they're just setting up traps, so I'm gonna.
Okay.
unless they have something they want to talk about.
No, I just didn't want to. Yeah, I know they were doing something out there.
So
Yetis aren't going to come eat my traps, are they?
Catch a Yeti.
Maybe. I don't know.
eat.
I don't know. Would I have time to try and make a poison something?
Yeah, you can do it now.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum. What was the? I think it was. I was gonna make. Da-da-da. I'll think. I'll think on it. You can come back to me in a minute.
Okay. As far as that, it's just going to be long resting, unless anybody else has something to do.
I don't even think I have to push the button. I just,
What
well,
did
I guess
Ember-
I get rid of my
What did
exhaustion.
Ember and V do over while we were all doing that? You guys do anything?
No, I'm laying on the couch.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
gonna go to
just
bed.
waiting, I guess.
Yelling goats.
Are you guys playing Mario Party?
I was
We can
over
say
on the
It's
bench.
like maybe anxious, because isn't this gonna be kind of dark?
Yeah, well, it's gonna be
Oh yeah,
like
it's your
Bear
family's
War.
lab, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
this will be Ember and V's lore, I think, right? At least V's, definitely.
That's the connection for sure. Yeah.
She's just kind of waiting.
Okay. Well,
Bjorn will
upon
offer her
all
some tea, even though it's not the best. And he'll
It's
just be
just the
like,
last half of his tea he didn't want.
yeah, he'll just be like, here to calm your nerves.
Thanks, Bjorn.
I put a few drops of honey in there. You're gonna want. If you need more, let me know.
He'll just like kind of like sheepishly like purse his lips.
You should have tasted the first mead I made, Bjorn.
I did. I don't like juniper.
Oh, good. I have one brewing. This will be much better. Trust me. All right, sorry.
You're fine. You're role playing. That's fun. So upon a long rest, while using this tent,
Yay.
waking up the following morning is going to cost you one of your short rest slots.
Ooh.
All of us?
Everybody.
Yeah, that's how the spell functions. He told us that up front, but I probably should have reminded you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, it basically costs one of your short rests for the next day.
Gotcha.
Like one of the little
One of
dice
the hit-
things.
one of the
Yeah,
hit
just one of the
die,
dice. Yeah.
So
That's okay.
you could just roll it or whatever, and it'll just go away.
Short rests don't do anything for me anyway, so that's fine.
Well, the hit dice are useful though.
Hit dice is to recover HP.
Yeah,
I only rolled a 1 anyway, so you know.
I rolled the 6 max on mine, so that's fun. Or no, I rolled second. I rolled a 5.
Okay.
Looks good.
Good job.
Oh, my wrist hurts, bruh.
I think we continue on.
Yeah.
All right. From the morning, Callus, you would find a fox in one of your traps. The rest are empty.
Fox, eh? Did anyone come out with me to check the traps, or am I by myself?
Good question. Did anybody go with Callus?
No, I went out whenever he was setting them up.
Yeah, not unless he asked, though.
I wouldn't have asked.
Yeah. Figured. You're good.
Then I will butcher the fox and take the meats along.
Meat in the pot.
Should have fed the Yeti.
And then I'll collect my traps. And then I'll come back and I will feed Gloria.
Mm-hmm. Gloria happily devours her food.
Mm-hmm.
Are we on our way?
Did you want me to roll for the poison crafting?
Did you figure out what you wanted?
I want to make a DC 15 paralyzation poison.
Is that the same one as last time?
No. It's a little different. Basically, it's just a paralyzation condition effect. It's a lasts for 1 minute and I can apply it to a weapon.
Okay.
And it's a DC 18 to create it. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have the enhanceability prepped. If you want to say you asked Mel about it before bed, I could have prepped it. But I have hold person in place of it right now, so.
Do you still have guidance?
I do have guidance for sure. That's always I've always got that.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just the other one gives you advantage, is nice.
Oh, okay.
Call me in.
Yeah, just hey guys, I'm just gonna be making some poison. Anyone want to give me a hand?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll toss you guidance then. Yeah.
This one. What's that?
Just don't use it on me.
Oh, no worries. Yeah. All right then. With guidance then.
D4.
Sorry, Lulu, you're cutting out a little bit there.
So DC
And Bard.
18 with a
And
bardic
bardic.
and guidance.
Okay.
So your roll plus a
So
D4 and a D6.
16 plus.
Solid.
It's a good start. Yay!
No.
That was the D. That was the bardic, and then
That was
D4.
bardic.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So 22.
Yay!
There we go. Successful.
All right, there we go.
I'm a little hungry.
Just when you add them to your inventory, just write the descriptions.
Yeah,
what they
yeah,
are. Okay.
Yeah, I write.
I know
them in
you're
there.
pretty detailed with stuff. I'm like,
You know, Kaiser, if I have Mel cast Identify on
I could do identify on your potion.
will you know the answer?
let's roll for it.
Okay. What do you want me to roll?
Let me pull up like a random potion table,
Okay.
and then that's what it'll be. All right, roll a D100.
Ooh, big one. Got 3.
That's 3. All right, so this is interesting. There's no mechanics to this, so I'm just going to make it off the top of my head.
Okay.
It's a vitality potion, and it regenerates health over a certain period of time rather than just straightforward.
Okay.
So give me a minute, and I'll think of something how we can make that work.
Okay.
All right. Anything else before we head off?
That was the only thing I could think of.
All right.
Thanks for helping me with the potion, guys. This one here, I'm gonna apply it to my weapon at some point here. It should help us out against some very important creatures. It's a one-time use though, so I don't have a lot of them. I'm trying to build this up, so but if we find something that seems pretty important, feel free to let me know, and I'll put this on. Also, too, I can either put it to an arrow for Ember, or I can apply it to my sword, whichever works best for our situation. So
Sounds good.
doesn't last forever though. It's a pretty short paralyzation. It's 1 minute.
Alrighty.
It's great for combat, but that's not outside of combat.
It's kind of just hold person in a spell or in a poison form. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Upon riding your books past the tent, saying goodbye to Big Nuck, after a few hours' travel, we happen upon our destination. Foundry would love.
Epic destinations.
The big destination. This one's actually not too large. Okay. Perched on the edge of a snowy ridge above a gorge is a black lodge on wooden stilts. Whatever path might have led to this ramshackle retreat lies buried under snow. Icy steps climb to a snow-covered walkway that clings to the south side of the structure. The building's slumped posture and sagging snow-covered roof, coupled with broken windows and loose, flapping shutters, suggest utter abandonment. Large snows around the rotted hills engulfed by woodshed and outhouse. Only the wind visits this sinister place. Coming up.
That's really bad, guys. You said outhouse, right?
Oh, you gotta go. Oh, okay.
Were we expecting to find someone here, or are we expecting it to be abandoned?
I figured it would be abandoned.
I think I think it was supposed to be abandoned. I'm surprised that it looks like this. When I think lab, I think like industrial. So this is interesting.
What time of day is it? Like, is it like dark kind of day?
Probably near.
It's always dark.
It's always dark.
Yeah. But if it was like more evening, it'd be darker.
It's like early day, right? Because we left right in the morning, so a few hours. So
yeah, I'm just thinking about embers, invisibility, basically.
Coming up to where you all are standing on this map, in front of you is essentially kind of a wooden structure that is all you can see from that side.
So we just light it on fire and be done with it?
I kind of just walk.
I'm literally just moving so I can see around that big shadow, sorry.
What'd you say?
I'll move you all so you all see.
Yeah.
Alright, so right there, kind of above Callus, Callus at the top, Petunia at the bottom, that is a structure used for logs, essentially firewood. Mel standing next to an outhouse.
What? Sorry,
An
yeah.
outhouse.
Next to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like a shed and an outhouse, basically.
So, the logs that are here beside me and Petunia,
I see now.
it's a stack of firewoods, right? Does it look like it's been disturbed in any recent time, or is it just the same stack of snow that everywhere else has?
Me inspection.
Yay! Investigation?
Yeah, that one. Always get it first up.
17.
17. Alright. It looks as though it's been kind of undisturbed for a little while. The snow is settled. However, you do see a little piece of paper sticking out between one of the logs.
Yoink. Ooh.
Sasha. That's my cousin's name.
My God, is your cousin a log farmer in IceWind Dale?
Maybe she did move to Colorado. Was it Canada?
Ooh, IceWind Dale is basically the Colorado of the world.
Oh, yeah. Totally true. All right. Well,
One of my many cousins.
it's a interesting note. How old does this look? Like, does it look like somewhat
It's
new, or
definitely not new. It's kind of frost covered, so it's been a bit preserved by ice, nonetheless. But it's not like ancient, but it's definitely not recent.
Does it look like it's ripped like it did in the picture?
Yeah, so you can only see the bottom half. It's kind of fluttering in the wind, and the top half is missing completely.
Or I know
I'll pop
the name Sasha.
yeah, that does. Does anyone know this Sasha person?
Didn't I mention she had a cousin?
Actually,
Hang on a
I
sec.
think one of my Yetis I named Sasha.
Do they know how to write?
Hang on a second.
Did one of our jobs have a mistress with new family?
I wouldn't be surprised if mine did.
Maybe they know how to read and write Yeti. I don't know.
I don't think
But-
the Yeti handwriting. If I had to guess.
The writing is
No.
too small for it to be.
I wanted Petunia to say
Okay.
something.
Yeah, I'll be like, look at this penmanship. The Yeti, I don't think they have nearly the dexterity to get this print so fine.
You mean the Yetis are too delicate that the handwriting here is not delicate enough?
Yes, Petunia, that is exactly what I meant.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Are you back, Chase?
Yeah, sorry, I was just reading a bit of my backstory, making sure it was a person, and I didn't forget my own story.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Like-
okay.
That could happen, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was reminiscing of my old times back in, other places, like my whole
Wait.
towns.
No, waiting for the flashback to trigger.
I'm so Petunia's only to worry about her mom and dad.
Can I knock on the outhouse door and then open it?
It
opens.
It's,
I said I gotta.
You knock and no one answers it. You open it and it opens.
Is
Inside
there-
the outhouse is kind of an outhouse. It's a raised platform with a hole in it. To the right side, you can see a small stack of books.
I'll browse through the books.
I also want to look through the books. Do I find
Both of you
anything?
give me a d20.
I'll also look through the books.
All three of you give me a d20.
They're all just stacked in the fucking little
We're just
tiny
pushing
outhouse.
each other back and forth, like wrestling for the books.
they're looking to see if there's a second volume of Dicking in the
He
Dell.
falls in the
Yeah,
toilet.
they're really trying to find Dickin' down the Dale.
If you roll in that one, give me a dexterity saving throw, Visiana.
Oh no, she's gonna.
She walks out. She's got a nice little brown tan.
Oh, okay, all right.
There you go.
No brown tan for Visiana. Absorbs. What did you roll, Mel? Oh, 17?
17, yeah.
So you are the winner. All of you from just interesting kind of stuff about notes about, I guess the area and traveling, and then some things on medicinal herbs and uses and scientific research papers. Mel, as you're flipping through one of these books, a piece of paper falls out down to your feet.
I pick it up and read it.
Ooh,
I can't read this.
it looks like runes.
Be orbiting the planet here?
So that strange language would be giant.
Oh, I
Ooh,
hand it
yeah.
over, bitch.
yeah. I'll motion. Hey, Bjorn, can you come look at this in the outhouse?
Bjorn will be like, I
People do
suppose.
the thinking on the shitter.
So he'll go over and he'll take
I
it.
think this is giant, and I'll hand him the note.
Me
So-
too. Me too.
Oh yeah, I didn't know Petunia. I forgot Petunia could read it, so you can climb
Can
up
she
on his
read?
shoulder. Can she read? That flower kind of looks like that tear flower
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
So, a little bit of investigation before you hand it over would turn up some words on the rear
Oh, okay.
saying exactly what you just mentioned. This device essentially was created to harvest the power of a lunar tear in order to revive those that are lost and or give eternal life to those that were alive. The diagram is a sample of the device that this man was trying to create. On it, you can see there are runes in giant script etched on some of the rings, while the flower that must be inserted into it to help this power is the lunar tear.
It was like a ball, like a device.
It would be. So
Okay,
I didn't.
all right, okay. It's a blueprint for a device that's supposed to give somebody eternal life using the lunar tear.
That's information you would gather.
Okay. So that's what do the runes say, pointing to the
Yeah.
fucking little.
We found the Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah. Do we think
Essentially, kind of like that. So it's just random runes, such as the rune for sky, and the rune for life, and the rune for blood.
do we think that Sasha was trying to revive her husband, or do you think the husband may be trying to revive his wife and maybe daughters?
It looked like, yeah, the husband was working and the wife wanted him home.
Yeah.
To come back. So, yeah, he was probably working to save the daughter or someone. And the wife was like, no, you have to let it go.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he was just working and then he found them dead. And then he
was doing this after, yeah.
Yeah, like it could be like his job was just took him away for so long.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
something. No. Let's investigate further.
So there's nothing else in the bathroom, right? Cleaned it out. Is there a good joke book in there though?
For a good time.
Do you want me to pocket that?
Yeah, you can keep it.
Yeah.
I think I think I can add these to your.
Yeah, our information block, our resources.
Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, because
I still only show the Tabaxi travel card.
Yeah, that's all mine has.
And I don't have like any of the maps or stuff.
Yeah. I'm adding them right now.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Well,
can I?
I'm gonna start going up the stairs and.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of walk on the low floor below him. Kind of here.
Okay, let's go slowly so I can keep track of where everybody wants to go.
I was just stopping there.
I'm gonna try and walk as quietly, stealthily as I can.
So. I'm gonna roll stealth when it's needed.
Right.
Yeah, Mel is
I'll go with
definitely too. So this is about. This is like a 1-story drop between me and Callus right now, or what?
Pretty much, you could underneath that.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll check the door, see if it's locked.
I would
We'll start heading up, kind of like lightly. Because he doesn't know how fucking rickety this shit is.
Yay. Taking a look inside. Don't know that anything.
In that room, you find an abandoned workshop, as frost covers every surface. Let me give a minute to everybody to catch up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just doing a quick glance. Is there's anything like under, like looking up under there? Yeah, is it clear?
It's just a rickety old cabin on stilts.
Okay, yeah, just making sure there's no hidden monsters.
Integrity.
Then I'll work my way back up the stairs. Lulu, you coming? You're gonna follow us, or what are you doing?
Where is she?
I've got her down here, but I don't know what she wants to do. I can't. Yeah. Okay.
Lulu.
She's muted.
Yeah.
Good. I was drawing flowers on a whiteboard. Yeah, okay.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, we'll go up there. Yeah, we'll just go in. That's fine.
This place is really dark, guys.
It is very dark.
I'm gonna put one of my
For me.
glowing rocks inside my lantern, so it should give me 10 feet.
I'll
candles
light a torch too, if you want to put that on me.
I mean, I can just put the bonfire down if we don't want to burn one of your torches right now.
I have 15 of them.
Okay, your call. I just
No,
I know, yeah.
dark anymore.
It's just mine's free unless I need to keep concentration for something.
Oh, okay. I mean, either way. It doesn't
Yeah.
Is yours a spell slot?
It's just a cantrip, create bonfire.
Yeah. But we may not want to put a big fire in the middle of a wood house in the middle of a room, I suppose, because it's not like a fireplace that's not going to burn down the house. So maybe.
Yeah,
maybe
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I'll just use a torch. That's fine. This place seems small, anyways.
Now I'm not invisible anymore.
Oh.
Outside then.
So inside
Wait
the
outside.
workshop,
I'm just kidding.
inside the workshop on the table, you would find a set of smithing tools and a set of tinkerer's tools.
Ooh, smithing. I already have smith tools, don't I?
In the
Wait, maybe
bookcase,
Smith
in the
tools.
case, you'll see a small family of squirrels just chewing on some paper, as well as a chest.
What kind of chest? Is it like sparkly and golden, or is it just like
Small, probably about a foot in length, I think. Let me check.
Can I yoink the smith's tools? I'm proficient in them, but I don't actually have them.
Yes, you can.
have at it?
Oh.
Also, I'm going to try to get the note from the squirrels.
Give me a dexterity or animal handling, your choice.
I will
Actually,
investigate.
give me how are you trying to get the squirrels? You trying to sneak up on them and dive on them, or are you just going straight in?
No, I'm trying to corral them, like use animal handling,
I
essentially.
have
Okay.
+2 also. I'll help Mel do that.
I'll take a look in the box.
Yeah,
Box
you can
chest.
do the box. You
What
can do the
what
box
was the
first.
other set of tools?
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I can't find the page.
Yeah, just hang on a second.
We
Wait
can
for-
help Mel with
We'll
anything.
just wait for Kaiser to call for the roll because he's got like 3 things going on too.
Okay.
So that way he can do them whatever order he wants to.
Oh my god, where the hell did I write? I think it was
You
like
wanna-
my session notes from like 4 sessions ago. That's when I was think browsing. Yeah,
No
there
one
it
picks
is.
up the tools and he's like, these are nice, so he puts them in his pocket. What are the other tools?
Tinkerer's
Alright,
tools.
Tinkerer's.
Tinker's tools.
Yeah, I'll grab those too, unless someone else wants them.
I got.
Anyone want them?
No.
What?
You want 'em?
Like what kind of?
Tinker's
What?
tool?
Yeah, like what kind of? Is it a dexterous
These
kind of
special
thing,
tools-
or are they intelligence based, or like what sort of skill?
It's a utility. So these special tools include the items needed to pursue or craft or trade. Proficiency with a set of artisan's tools lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make using the tools in your craft. Each type of artisan tools requires a separate proficiency.
Yeah, I don't have
I think
proficiency
he's
in said
asking
tool.
like,
Right?
yeah, I think he
so-
was just asking if it was like if it's like like his poison checks are intelligence based. So he's
Yeah.
asking like what kind of checks you would make to tinker. I would
Yeah.
guess intelligence is my guess.
Probably.
Yeah. So as much as Callus, has sticky fingers, he's he feels like maybe someone else might make better use of these tools.
Yeah, if Lumi was here, she'd take an extra set.
Yeah.
That's her. Well, that's like her thing. As long as she has Tinker's tools, she can.
We can save them for Eugene or Lumi when one of us die here.
There you go.
Okay.
I would say
I'll
we
add
should
them
pick
then.
them up.
What's
I'll
that?
add them. Wait, who?
Oh yeah, I didn't give it a big introduction. Welcome all to chapter 2. You guys have made it.
Oh, nice. Ember V, do you want these?
No, I think you should hold on to them.
Yep.
All right. If anyone wants them, they can take them.
Well, unless
I
Ember
just
wants
I just really
them,
wanted the
right?
Smith
Okay.
ones because I'd have proficiency. So,
There you go.
but I like to pick up actual useful things. So I'm sad I didn't pick up both climbing gear because I feel like someone else could use those too.
Okay.
What's in the box?
So hold on. Let me look and see which box this is. I was doing it. This is the. Okay, this one.
Who do we lose?
Alright, this is locked, so you would need to pick it.
Then I will pick said lock.
Go for it.
Sleight of hand. 24.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. So as it opens, you find a really cool set of sunglasses.
Oh, those
Bro.
immediately puts those on. Doesn't even wait.
Why are there sunglasses in a locked box?
Hey man, the guy keeps his stuff. Yeah.
Hey man, you gotta look good.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't get married being ugly.
That made my phone died. I thought I was charging it. But it just-
Alright. Alright, Mel, give me your dex roll or your animal handling, unless you get ready.
No, I didn't.
Okay, and then Jasmine got a nat 1, so I don't know if that's gonna help.
Good. I got a
So you try to
16.
wrangle the squirrel, she slams right into your face and then tumbles over the
Oh
shelf.
my god.
Oh my god.
And then the squirrels all take their papers and run out the window.
No.
Well done.
Were there any important papers left over?
I don't know. Should roll that one. Guess the story's lost.
No. That's not even fair. How do I get that one twice?
I'm just joking. The squirrels.
You are statistically
Or
so
so you
much
think.
more prone to those.
I think I rolled that one today already too.
As far as
You've rolled
that,
a lot of
room
Yeah, on
is-
survival, which I have like expertise in. Fucking stupid.
This room past here is empty.
Right. I'll step in. Oh, maybe. Nope, it won't let. Oh, that's a window. I'm an idiot. I'm trying to walk through it. So this is just.
I'm gonna visibly just laugh at Bjorn as he tries to squeeze through the window for no reason. Bjorn,
Okay.
we have doors. You can use the door.
That's a gap. Vision.
Oh,
Yeah, you're gonna have to jump.
You see a 4-foot wide in the walkway in front of you, and you can cross it without making an ability check. Good job.
No, that's it.
okay. Can I go?
What I want to start doing, I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna take 10 minutes. You guys keep exploring. I want to cast Detect Good and Evil.
Ooh.
Sorry, I missed everything after I said something to Bjorn here. My headphones died for a sec there. What was that?
Mel's gonna just I'll just kind of sit down here and start ritual casting Detect Good and Evil, or Evil and Good.
Oh.
But it's 10 minutes, so you guys can keep doing whatever. But I would let the party know.
Yeah. Was there a reason you decided to do that?
Feels like an evil place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of a gut feeling. Nothing in particular
What's the
happened.
spell called? Detect Good and Evil?
Yes. I can read it to you. It just says, for the duration, you know if there is any aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, you know if there's a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated.
Oh.
It says it can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by, for this house, I guess it would be relevant, a foot of stone or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay, so maybe through the first wall you'd catch, but not the second wall.
Well, I think it's all, I don't know, yeah.
I think it just means if it's buried under something or.
I was thinking it was 3 foot at once, but yeah, you could be right. It could be interpreted as 3 feet total over its 30 feet, but either way is fine with me. Either way Kaiser wants to rule it is fine. I wouldn't argue either way.
Pachi would ping on that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Pachi would ping. I mean, if anyone in the party was evil, it would ping. Those little things you have would ping probably.
My hand would probably glow.
Oh, your hand might glow. Yeah.
Excuse me. Oral is obviously lawful good.
What? Alice, because he's wearing the black metal.
That's what I was saying. Is that if he has the metal on him, it would ping the metal.
I don't have any more of those.
Yeah, that's what I did. I think you were just mailing them off for
Yeah,
whatever.
I mailed them back to the
Your,
artisan,
club.
my club,
The club.
All right. Well, let's continue.
which you now need cool sunglasses to join.
New rule: scarf and sunglasses both required.
Yeah. There's a dress
All
code.
right, he goes disappear.
Damn, that's my
Good.
Christmas look for you, Callus.
He saw
Every-
Mel get the scarf and wanted to upgrade. Yeah.
I do have a new portrait. Just Kaiser just got
Oh,
busy,
dear.
and he hasn't updated my token yet. So
Oh, where'd you want to go in this during this, Lulu?
No, I said I want to wait with you.
Oh, you want to sit by me? Oh, thank you. That's very sweet.
All right. What about the other three of you?
Well,
Just pops over the gap.
yeah, I was gonna stare blankly at Mel, and should I say, or should I wait to open this door until that's done?
You guys, you can feel free to keep exploring. I mean, obviously, be careful. We don't know what's here. I'm more so doing this as a precaution.
I'll try not to go too far in without you.
yeah, I would go join Viciana up front. I feel like that's this sort of investigation is where
Just,
you know.
I'll just ask Callus, do you mind maybe tying into Mio Petunia? That way, if you get into trouble, you could maybe reach out to us.
Oh, right, sure. Here, we'll do a roll for it. Why not? 1, 2 for Mel, 3, 4 for Petunia. Mel wins that one. So I'll link up with Mel and I guess Viciana because she's up front with me.
We're sneaky. Oh, there she is. It's like we're sneaky Ember.
we're sneaky number 2.
Also, the smoothie place closes soon, so I'm gonna order something, but I don't have to like meet someone downstairs. They can leave it downstairs for me. I'm just letting you know.
All right, from here, as Callus and Viciana jump over the ledge and start to walk toward the door, you hear a loud crack as the walkway gives underneath them. And they begin to fall.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
What happened?
Isn't it did you say it was a foot?
It's about 6 feet.
It's a floor. Yeah.
It was like a floor, yeah. So
I need
8 feet.
dexterity. Petunia, if you're going to cast Featherfall, you got to do it now.
Can I see them?
You can
Yeah,
see them fall
You're
because you're
outside
sitting
now.
there.
So.
Okay,
But
then
you
yeah.
have to pick one, and you have to decide who you're going to cast it on.
It's
Who's
both.
falling?
Isn't it a group?
Is it a group?
Callus
Oh,
would
Oh, a
be
single target.
That was up to 5 creatures or something.
That is good.
Let me see. Let me go to my sheet.
Yeah, 5 fallen creatures.
Alright.
I'll do a dexterity saving throw anyway for both Callus and Viciana.
Should I roll it now?
Yes.
I got a 16. I like to think as
Bro.
it fell, I'd just doing a backflip.
So Callus, he tumbles down and falls about 5 or 6 feet into the snow below. Viciana is not so lucky as she falls hundreds and hundreds of feet
Shit.
into the gorge,
Wait.
rolling down this.
Oh my god.
How is that possible?
I mean,
rocks embedded in your arms.
luckily you had. Oh, that is a 14d6 damage
Wow.
Jesus.
on land.
We haven't even gotten in yet.
Damn. Damn, bitch, damn. I shouldn't have exhaustion
Would
anymore, by
have
the
been
way.
51 damage for you.
I'm dead.
If you didn't cast Featherfall, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fine. You're just away from the group.
So I'm just stuck.
How do I get this off? Get my exhaustion off. I'm not exhausted anymore.
I'll mention to Petunia.
You gotta
Petunia,
right-click it.
I think she might need your rope.
My rope's only 50 feet. She fell like hundreds and hundreds of feet.
Well, I think I think the others might have had some extra rope. I thought we had a few pieces of rope. We might have to try to
I-
finagle.
I have a rope. I have a rope too. I think.
I'm gonna lean over
Do I
the
have
edge.
a rope? Actually, let me see.
I have no idea yet. I'm just.
Yes, I do have. I have a 50-foot rope.
It's 120 feet down.
Okay, so we need three pieces of rope.
Maybe
I do not have rope. Someone
Oh, I
broke
do.
my
I do.
rope.
I have a 50-foot rope. So we're
Perfect.
good.
Yeah, so we have 150 foot. So we'll tie it all together and put a loop at the end.
I'm calling
Bjorn will jump down. He can jump. He can basically go lots of feet without getting hurt because of his fucking slow fall.
Sure. I was gonna say you can just let the rope down, but sure. If
No.
you wanna run down.
I'm just saying he jumps off the.
Oh,
yeah,
that.
just worry
Right
onto
here,
the snow.
Yeah, and he'll run over and he'll start like tying the ropes together. And...
I'm gonna call out mentally to Issiana. Are you okay?
Yeah,
I
me too.
think so.
Not meant to.
Do you see anything down there?
How does that happen? Do I see anything down? Can I light it? Is it dark? DM.
No, it's outside, so it's just like in.
You have moonlight
Oh.
or like starlight, I guess.
I mean, is it just rocks? Is there anything scary? Or anything
It's
notable?
trees. So you're in like a kind of little forested area over the edge of a cliff.
Okay.
We're gonna try and let a rope down for you. Try and give us like some sort of things we can see you better, as you're down quite a ways.
Can I just do a minor illusion? Can I do a little sound with that? Wait. Oh wait, create.
I would make like a light or something.
We're going for visual.
Yeah, I thought it could be like a little, like how we did the poster with a little graphic, but I can't do white.
What's prestidigitation, dude? Does that let you do anything?
It says like
that should have a light source with it.
How about something that's just not?
Okay, shower of sparks. I can do a shower of sparks.
There we go.
As I want, because it's at will, right?
Yeah. So you're just gonna make little visuals so they can see you.
Yeah, like a flare.
Just a flare gun going up.
my little sparks spell out SOS.
There you go. Bjorn, throw the rope over there.
Okay, he finishes tying the three ropes together. Puts a little loop on so she can put a foot in, and throws it down. And he'll like give a little of the slack to Callus to help him.
All right, I'll start heaving with Bjorn.
Heave.
Oh.
Wait, what did I tie into it? My like waist?
Yeah, you can.
Just hold on
Or like a foothold or something. It doesn't matter.
You're right.
You should have sent a
I'm just imagining tying
Send the bucket down with the rope and just put her in the bucket.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's a bunch of rescuers!
There you go.
Thank you. Oh my god.
No problem.
Yeah.
He'll work to untie all the knots.
Glad you're
he can
okay.
Give everybody their rope back.
We almost lost you.
Ugh. Well, there goes that door.
Do you think I could climb up to it?
I do have the climber's equipment. I could maybe scale.
Yeah. Got a few pitons and.
There's a window here too.
Oh, is there? Oh yeah. Or perhaps we could just go through the window.
Bjorn, you're good at that. Jump through the window.
Is it big enough for me to go through the window?
Do you like the Matrix jump where you like just spear jump?
Does anybody have an axe or anything?
An axe?
I gave mine to Ares. I gave that to Ares too.
I know.
I got a big sword.
Ember a pick. Ember should have a pick.
Sure, a little bit of whittling.
I also have the pick attachment for my hand, if that would work.
Oh, I see why Mel is casting the spell.
Do you?
I do.
Because I don't. This was literally, I'm telling you right now, just a guess. Like, I'm just it was just a random, I feel like this is a good time for the spell. I don't see anything on my map that pointed it out to me.
Well, that might have been 10 minutes at the point to put
It
Yeah.
would be
up.
10 minutes. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to figure out how you guys are getting inside before I recite what Mel would have found.
Okay.
I'm not saying you're like going inside. I'm gonna bring it up on you, but I'm just figuring out how you're going in before I tell you.
Mm,
So I'm letting you brainstorm just that, and then
okay.
Well, I can either use the pick to go across. Like I have that pick attachment that I can like hold on to, I guess, and that, or I can smash the window or some shit. I mean, you said they're flapping open, so maybe it's open already. I don't know.
it's pretty like weak, as you
Yeah.
can tell.
Okay.
As long as I can jump up to the height of the thing, I could stab something into the wood frame and then get to the door.
You might want to come up that way though,
So if you
because
can
there's
jump,
no wall there.
You could walk over this way and then like do a little side scaling across the pieces of
Yeah.
wood. You want
Sure.
to do that?
Probably a little bit.
Either
but-
which way, sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. I just want to get in the door that way.
Yeah.
all right. So I guess I'll pause there. So Bjorn is going to whittle out the window. Mel is casting a spell. And all right, so
Going through the front door.
Recording.
going through the door. Mel. All right, let's read this description. Aberration, celestial, fell, elemental, fey fiend, an undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, you know there's a place or object with it that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. That's more religious than anything, I think, right?
Yeah, it's basically supposed to be for like angels,
Good,
demons,
yeah,
fae,
devils.
those and undead. Like that's what you're supposed to be looking for.
As far as like consecration or desecration, it turns up blank. Give me a minute. Let me read the bit. I don't think there's anything to do with ghosts.
Oh,
but
excuse me.
make sure.
Bless you.
Yeah, it's the ghosts, angels, and devils and undead pretty much. And elementals, I guess, if that was somehow related to this. Not what I was banking on, but
Phew! Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You would pick up a ghost.
Ah!
Ooh, ghosties.
Who you
yeah,
gonna
I
call?
guess
Don't
I'll
tell me.
I'll telepathically go into Callus and just say, I picked up a spirit in there, a ghost. I don't know whether it's friendly or not, but be careful. You may not be able to see it either.
All right.
It should ping where it is to me, though, I guess, too.
Right there.
Oh, where you just pinged here?
Hmm.
Okay. So I'll say it's on the other side of the window, and I'll kind of like grab Bjorn's hand as he's like whittling, or his arm, and then I'll just like put a finger to my mouth and tell him to like crouch down so I can whisper to him the same thing. I don't know if ghosts can hear, but I'll say I picked up that there seems to be a ghost or spirit on the other side of this window. Not sure if it's friendly or not, but the looks of the place, I don't have a lot of faith in it.
So should we go through the door instead, or?
Maybe.
I guess I could tell. I could tell Petunia. I don't know how she'll react to the ghost, I guess, but the fairy fire.
I've mentioned he has a fear of ghosts.
Yeah, okay. If you've mentioned that, then yeah, I wouldn't.
That's my
so-
fun fact. Not in
Yeah.
character.
Well, I don't. But are the fun fact things part of this or not? Like, is that like? Are those canon events for the characters? Do we know?
So, I mean, if you want to do
What do we
flavor,
want to do?
again, the best explanation I think is one of the freaking podcasts I listened to where the guy said his character was just terrible at hiding lies. So he always rolled disadvantage for lying. But that was just part of the flavor. So if you want to implement something for ghosts like that, like if it's detrimental to the game, then you don't have to.
Well,
roll
it's
with
just it would change what Mel would do, right? If I know Petunia's afraid of ghosts, I would just tell her to cast fairy fire, thinking
I would
it's
just roll
the
with that.
dwarves. But if I don't know, then I would just tell her.
I've been thinking that the like fun facts are just things we learned in general conversation with each
That's
other.
kind of what I thought.
I like that.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
said that we can say them in character. So I normally say them in character if I see Petunia telling the group. I say it out of character if I don't see
I'm
any
not. I'm
reason.
telling you right. I can't keep track of that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
That's-
No. What I'm just saying is I didn't say that as Petunia, so I don't think y'all would know.
Mm.
Like in character.
Okay. So the answer is
How-
no.
how
Mel
Petunia
does
would
not know.
react to that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I would just. I'm still just gonna ask Petunia. Do you think you could cast? Do you think you could cast Fairy Fire?
Sure. Where?
It's in there. And I'll kind of point and say about what is that for me? Like 10 feet, 20 feet.
Through the window?
I just I'll point her just to cast it on
like
the
a little
thing.
fireplace, so it's
The wall.
like, used to be like a
Yeah.
fireplace or something.
Yeah, so I'll tell her to cast it basically right on top of the ghost.
I'm gonna snap my fingers. Pew. Okay, I casted it.
Okay. Nothing turns up.
Shit.
If the spell is to detect good and evil, wouldn't she know if it's a good ghost or a bad ghost?
That's not the definition for it. Like it's
Yeah.
not like
Origin.
alignment check. It's for
Mhm.
actual creatures, right? The creatures themselves are.
I see.
Lila.
Yeah, that is a good question though. It was a big confusion for a lot of the D&D community. People get that wrong a lot.
I see.
Yeah.
So they just named it poorly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would it tell me, do you know, does it tell me which of these it is? It's kind of I don't know.
I thought it was a ghost, but what do you mean if it's good
Oh,
or
you said it
evil?
was a ghost. Never mind, then you're good. Yeah, you're right. That's an aberration. You're right.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go through the door. Actually, before I go through the door, I'm gonna cast on myself false life because good to do before you start a fight. So I'll take that 6 temp HP and then I'll walk through the door.
All right. What's everybody else doing?
I'm
So
gonna
are
like,
we not going through the window at all?
I'm picking my.
I think we're better off trying to go through the door, or can I see this back door?
Well, Bjorn will say, "Why don't you all go ahead, and then once you're in, I can break the window. That way, it will distract whatever's in there."
That's good. I don't know how many people can scuttle across this walkway. Like I figure I could do it because that's what Callus does, but I'm not sure everyone else
yeah, I figured I
follows
could
that.
probably.
Mhm.
Whoever wants to try to do that, then maybe.
I think that this stays on for 10 minutes, yeah? So does this thing do I know where it is
At all times.
for that time frame, do you know?
Sure. We can roll
Okay.
that.
All right.
Sure.
Sounds good.
If we go through the
I'll skip
walkway,
on
does
that.
that require dex check again?
For in Callus, it's probably fine. I'll just give it to those two. Everybody else, I would probably ask for some sort of dexterous check.
Then I'm just gonna wait with Bjorn and go through the window.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Yeah.
Nope. I have
Good acrobatics, though, if someone else wants to break the window.
Was this a
All right. So Bjorn is staying here. I just want to know where everybody's going.
Yeah, what is that? That's just a door. Yeah. Back door. It doesn't look like it's trying to gauge if it was another entrance, but I don't think I can get that from here.
I have a +4 in acrobatics. But I'll go. I still don't know.
I'll just say, Callus, can you tie a rope in once you're in there for us to walk across?
I would if I had one.
I'll just toss in my rope.
Did I get my rope back?
Yeah, Bjorn untied everything and handed back his shit.
I will take said rope. And what do you want me to tie it to? Like, what's the goal for the rope here?
Just to help, I'm hoping to get like advantage or help on the dex checks.
Yeah,
So
like
if
that.
you
Oh,
could tie
okay.
it to,
So like a rope
yeah.
walk or something like
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Like
Yeah,
just a
fine.
supporting
That's
piece for
fine.
us to kind of walk across with.
All right. Well, I will throw the one side of the rope back to Mel.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, I thought that was yeah. Sorry, should have been a little more clear. But
and
But
then
Bjorn should probably be the one holding it.
correct. Yeah, I would hand it to
Yeah.
Bjorn.
there you go. And I
All right,
guess
who's
I'll.
following you?
Once they've got the rope set up, I'll walk across there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ember, you coming with me?
Yep. Can
Okay.
I get advantage on my dex check because of the rope? I rolled it before the rope.
I thought you got it auto because you're already
What?
You did
dexterous.
get
Okay.
on her. She wasn't listening.
Yeah.
I wasn't. I couldn't hear
You
it.
even have to roll the check. Yeah, let me know what check you need from me, but I'm crossing it with the rope.
I mean, you would just
Cool.
be dex with what is it? Acrobatics or athletics with advantage.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. I'm gonna go through the door just so I can
16.
No.
people.
All right, hold on.
Looking
What is
up.
Vision? Vision is still like a mile behind everybody. What do you
Well,
got?
I have a 0 and negative -1, so I'm waiting with Bjorn. And
Yeah,
going
totally
to
your call. You can stay there if you want. Yeah.
Where is Petunia at?
Yeah, what do you want to do? You want to come?
23. I've been saying I'm gonna go.
Sorry, it's just we're all talking. Just
Yeah.
in here, yeah.
Everybody's kind of trailing off from what direction they're going, which is fine. I just
I got
want to make sure.
on my arrow.
I need to know
Cool.
who's where.
You're good then. Well, yeah. I was good with 16, so.
Yeah, y'all are fine.
Okay. Does the ghost still look like it's in the same spot?
It has not moved.
Yeah.
All right, Callus, you have entered a large room. You can see several doors, or well, I guess 3 maybe. You
Mhm.
can't see anything. Never mind, you're blind. So you've entered a room.
Mm-hmm.
Where wait, you don't have a torch on. Never mind. So you can't.
Yeah,
see
I
shit.
just have the 10-foot from the rock.
Either
That's all you get. You've
lantern.
entered a room. Period.
All I get to.
I just looked at your vision. I realized I think all of the critical things in this paragraph are not in sight yet.
Wouldn't he
Guys,
see...
this room is totally clear. It's fine. Come on in.
Sounds
If he
good.
lit up the ghost with fairy fire, would you not see that?
It didn't. Either it didn't land or it didn't affect the ghost.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Yeah, it didn't make anything up here.
but the fairy fire
you
would
can
light
get
up the
there.
room, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, he should see like sparkles around there for that area of the room.
Show me the sparkles.
Everything in
Unless
like
all
a
the
20.
objects are all haunted and they're mimics too, and they all pass through dex check.
All right, so we can't read the paragraph.
Hooray!
This room. Oh, you would notice this part. I just read this first. This room contains lingering smells of burnt wood and flesh.
Oh,
Ew.
You also catch the faint odor of wine. Snow has fallen through the holes in the roof and been pushed into the corners by stiff winds blowing through the broken windows. The walls and furniture are scorched black, including a table with the charred remains of a book on it. Next to the table on the floor, amid several broken wine bottles, is a mostly incinerated skeleton
Ew.
and a round, frost-covered object.
I'm gonna tap Callus on the shoulder and kind of point to where I see the ghost, and then telepathically tell him, I know it's there. I'm not sure if it's.
It's just standing there, menacingly.
So it's menacingly standing ghost. Okay.
Bjorn's just kind of watch and kind of wait for like a signal or for them to all go through before he tries to break the window.
We know the ghost, right?
I'm just gonna call out.
No one else can see it now. Sorry, Chase.
Yeah. Not sure what I want to say exactly. I suppose. It looks like someone died a horrible death here.
Yeah, I'll walk in and see the room too.
Yeah.
So we'll all kind of gather in there. I am just staring, kind of like side glancing back and forth at the ghost.
Mel, I need a dex check.
Okay. Yeah, this one. The 12.
This entire section of floor gives out and collapses
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
as Mel begins to tumble down, and at the last minute grabs the ledge and just falls safely into the snow below her.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Oh.
inspect the rest of the flooring around.
Not worried about Mel at all. Bjorn's gonna hear that because I'm assuming with his perception, he's gonna hear that shit.
I
He's
think
gonna
if
be
you
like,
had like a 3 passive perception, you probably would.
I'm gonna tell him
Yeah.
to let go of the rope so I can toss it down the hole to Mel.
I'll look
It's
down
upside
I'll look down to like a foot behind me and see the chasm dropping below and be like, well, I guess that was quite lucky. Thank you, Ember. And I'll kind of grab the rope as she tosses it down.
I thought you gave it to Callus.
I tied the rope
Well,
off.
it's tied off inside so that we could get across. I think you're inside now too.
Yeah,
And then
I just haven't moved yet.
yeah.
I was trying to get in there to get vision, and I triggered a trap, so then everything fell apart before I could move you.
Yeah.
The trap is just an old building.
Yeah. Speaking of which, yes. Is there any more things that look like they're falling apart before anyone else moves and falls down?
This is why I asked about the structural integrity.
Do you guys want to do investigation?
Yeah.
2 people. 2 people. That's it.
All right.
I'll do it. No, I got like a -2.
Yeah.
I got a
My
nat
best-
20.
My best is survival, perception, and insight.
Wow. You have lovely vision. Everything else looks fine.
Oh, convenient. I
Did
got mending
you
on
see
the
those
floor.
2 rolls though? That was 21 and 21.
I know, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, good job there, Ember. I think we perfectly surveyed this building. If there was anything to be told about it, I'm sure we'd know.
Yeah, the architect came out.
Once I'm back up, can I like? I don't know. Should I try to talk to the ghost? He's not. Seemingly doesn't seem to be responding to us.
Is it a man?
Oh,
I don't have that detail. It's more of just like I ping where they are. I don't have like a silhouette kind of thing of them.
Bjorn is going to like assume that you guys are all set and like, can I break the window?
Hang on, I want to give insight on Petunia. Because I'm hearing her voice. And it's my way of letting that character point come out.
What did she say?
She's sitting there going, what? Ghost?
Oh, because I said ghost. Yeah.
She said ghost.
And I want it as my way of allowing that mechanic to come forward. Of
So
saying,
you absolutely hear fear.
I'm just imagining Mr. Crocker, like, but it's ghosts instead of fairy godparents.
It's okay, Petunia. It's just a spirit, maybe not a ghost. We don't see it yet.
Bjorn will be like, all right, and then he'll take his torch and kind of just whack the window open.
All right. So at this point, after Mel has been pulled up, and you guys, that is open, so you can cross through that
Okay.
window. Let me edit the wall a little bit so you can actually fit.
Okay. Bjorn will crawl through and then help V through so she doesn't hurt herself.
That should be good for you if it's unpaused.
How close are they to the ghost once they're in there?
It's right. It's still right there.
Quite.
Oh man, okay,
Maybe,
now I can see at least. If you want to come in, Bjorn will help you in.
You could put Petunia behind me.
Yeah, okay.
Into the
All right.
arms of the ghost.
Oh, I think she went downstairs, actually, if you want to just drag her in.
Back up. Oh my god, I feel so bad. You know when someone's going up an elevator, but someone just came, so they want to get in. I should have opened the door for them, but it went too fast.
You bitch.
Me too. Okay. Oops.
Oh, she's just gonna step right onto the ghost.
Nope.
That same thing as you all enter the room. You see a charred book, a couple of books, charred furniture, the smell of burnt flesh, wood, and wine. A skeleton in front of you of smaller stature.
I don't know. I guess I'll ask the ghost. Was this you? And I'll point at the body.
I'm just gonna turn his head. Actually, you wouldn't. I don't know. In this instance, I don't think you would really see anything other than kind of more of a.
No, I don't know. I don't see his body shape or anything according to the spell, as far as I can tell. So you don't have to describe any of that. It would be just more audio if there was anything.
You could write yes and no on the floor and then put
Exactly
like a
what I was doing.
on.
So
And whichever
charred
one's like-
in the charred ash, he writes yes.
Oh, there you go. That works too.
I go investigate the bones.
Yeah, and I want to look at the charred book.
Yeah, and
Ice
Jordan
doing
be
that.
like, make sure to be respectful.
So what was it? The walls and furniture scorched black, charred remains of a book, table, broken wine bottles, a mostly incinerated skeleton, and a round frost-covered object.
Covered object. Bjorn is going to kind of move towards the object, but he's also going to be like, pardon me, as he moves past it. And he'll look
People
down.
are trying to dance around it like it's a really crowded party, but it's just a ghost and you're just walking into him.
Yeah, so, pardon me. And then he's gonna like bend down like to one knee and pick up the ice object.
All right, so Mel, let me start with Mel and Callus. Mel,
Okay.
you're reading the book. Callus, you're doing
Yeah.
what?
I'm just
Inspecting.
investigating the body or bones or whatever that was.
All right, how are you going about doing that?
I suppose because I'm a thief and stuff like that. Just like investigating for, I don't know, just looking at the bones, seeing like how it might have died. Like was this an explosion kind of like a trap, like that something exploded and this one was just caught in it, or was it just someone that just sort of just died based on just being in the fire itself or something like that?
Ember, Petunia, what are you guys doing?
I'm
I'm
gonna
covering my
You go first.
I'm covering my eyes.
Okay. Mel! All right, Mel, give me investigation. Callus, give me investigation. Bjorn, give me investigation.
Whee!
Using my
I
guy.
said I was
God
going
damn it! I've been rolling like ass today.
cling to the wall and walk over here.
And I'm gonna add my psi die to that.
Ass. Wait, what's that thing I get? Can I
Yeah.
what's that extra thing I get? Where I want it to succeed? Can I do
That's
that?
for attacks, not for.
God damn it!
It's your
Oral
cruelty bonus, not
debris.
investigation bonus.
Fat dick.
You can go
I was
first,
hoping it was
Chase.
for this.
What did you do yours?
I got a 13.
All right, so I'm gonna start. You got a 13. I'm gonna start with Mel, just because it's easier. Even though you rolled really high, most everything is kind of burnt to. Let me see if I can find anything in here.
I know this book is very burnt, guys. I can
Yeah,
tell.
it's
Something
gone.
about it is telling me it's really burnt. As it's just, I'm like feeling the pages and they're crumbling and ash. There's no that.
Actually, I might be able to help with that, but we'll come back to that.
I only found for Callus. All you find is necklace.
Neat. What kind of a necklace? Like just a
A
string?
golden necklace with a religious symbol on it.
Neat. Well,
Just
hold that up so everyone
Have a-
can see it and then put it in my
I have
pocket
a
for now.
+3 religion.
Thank you, Bjorn. Now, need Visiana, Callus, and Bjorn to all roll Constitution saving throws as Bjorn picks up this object.
uh-oh.
Dang
There
it,
we go, that's
Bjorn.
better. 18.
Nice.
Constitution saving throw.
I can't. I don't know what's going on.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got it.
No,
Did
indeed.
you say me too? Sorry.
No, you're out of the range.
Hell yeah. Strategic.
I got
Look,
a
I left
5.
Lugo out of the range too.
You got a
Mhm.
5. I got a 4, 5, and what?
Yeah,
Look at him.
boots.
Bjorn's just like, yeah, it's fine.
So, Bjorn, what is yours?
18.
8.
I'm
Okay.
in the dark. You can't see me.
That's true, actually. I'll look around. Where did Imbo go?
I don't see her. I hear her, but I don't
Oh
see her.
god, what is that? It's a lot of dice.
Holy
Why
shit.
are there so many dice?
All right. So as Bjorn picks up this object, it immediately starts to shine a bright, it just illuminates. And only after a moment it flashes. Everyone is blinded.
Uh-oh.
And as you come back, Bjorn, Callus, and Visiana have all turned to ash.
No! What the fuck?
127 radiant damage.
What? No!
So
It's
we're
like-
dead? So we're dead.
Wait, was that like 127 damage each?
Yeah, each.
Holy fuck. You are dead.
I'm still covering my eyes. Someone tell me what happened.
They all died.
Well, shit.
Wow.
I'll just,
Um,
I guess I'll run up to the ashes. Can I investigate the ball?
Please don't touch the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna touch it, but I'm gonna try Arcana
Give me
check on
Arcana,
it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use the guidance as well. I don't know if it might not help. I'm gonna try.
They
So wait,
took
what?
fighting
I'm
the
max on it. I got 14. Oh wait, yeah, 14.
It was 10d10 plus 55 damage from that. You can tell that no longer magical, at least this point in time. Everything has been. It's now a mundane object.
I guess I'll say to the ghost, what happened to them?
Shinda. What is that?
It's an object.
Kind of looks like the picture of the thing.
It does.
So the ghost, you can see he's kind of drawing a circle around his body, and then like an arrow to where the device is.
And he's saying that they died. I mean, effectively.
Well, you could see that we died. Oh, yeah. You can see that we died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it, and there's nothing left of them. All I see is ash.
It is ash.
No. I'm gonna.
The ghost
no,
will
this-
then draw arrows to each one of the doors. From this point, Bjorn, Visiana, and Callus have all entered the ethereal realm.
ooh.
Santo. 3 people, 3 doors. 3 of us,
Bjorn.
the remaining.
Bjorn, Callus, and Visiana, as seemingly this bright flash just takes away your vision, and as your vision returns, you see the same thing in front of you. However, it's from the other side.
Oh.
Everyone with you, everyone around you, Mel, Petunia, and Ember, you can see them, but speaking out to them, they cannot hear you, and you cannot touch them in return.
Is there a sign language in IceWind Dale?
You also see a fourth figure that wasn't before, standing right here. A short little halfling man, staring at Bjorn's now incinerated body, kind of shaking his head.
Does he get an icon, or is he just
Wait, are we allowed to see him?
Bjorn, Visiana, and Callus can all see him.
What just happened to us?
You messed with the device. Same thing that happened to me. I tried to fix it, but I couldn't.
Are you saying we're dead?
Well, you're not
look around
living.
the room for Ember.
Bjorn says,
Mel.
yet again, I find myself here.
Round 2.
Far too
Where's
soon.
the first time the noose is like the
No, where he's jumping out of the plane, and he's like, first time.
First time.
If he dies again, is he still in service to Oral? Or is it just one and done, you know?
So we can see we're in the same room. We just can't see Petunia, Mel.
No, we
So mechanically from here on out, I'm going to let you know what's going on. So you three, the ones that got disintegrated by this object, are now in the ethereal realm. You guys can communicate with one another, and you can communicate with this fourth ghost. You can see everything as if like you're through like a one-way mirror. Small interactions may be done. You can't speak or talk, but it's almost like a cantrip, like a mage hand or something. You can move small things. You can make little marks to communicate the information. Mel, Ember, and Petunia, all you see is piles of ash and what you saw before, and now more burnt flesh smell.
On the ash that we were originally having
your car.
the ash that we were originally having the other ghost write on, I'm gonna do 3 question marks and to see if they see it.
Where are you writing it?
Isn't this like the original bot?
I think right here they were talking, they were right or something like that. I don't know.
What?
Wherever the original body was that we were writing the ash in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're
going to write it there?
So do what you want.
So right where Jasmine's pinging, you would see whatever Jasmine wants to write in the ash.
3 question marks.
You see 3 question marks.
Oh,
The 3 question marks represent the 3 of us? What's going on?
Oh, I lied, Nick. I'm so sorry. I'm going to roll it back really quick.
What?
You did find something with your book.
Oh, nice, guys. Don't worry. Something's coming to me now. I think I've got this all figured out.
You see a charred front cover except for the last letters, which spells
Ether.
and that's it.
Bjorn is going to ask the ghost, he's going to say, is there a way to bring us back?
Only if you could solve the puzzle of that device.
Well, they can't get blown up twice.
What do you know of the device? Perhaps we can have our friends, we can help our friends fix it.
Well, you're a giant, I can see. I'm sure you can read the root wrong the ring.
Yes.
Why didn't you do that before you picked it up?
I forgot to roll investigation, bruh.
It was also covered in snow.
It was frost covered.
Right,
Yeah.
right, yes. Callus is gonna look at him with just dagger's eyes. He does, your carelessness has cost us.
Don't act like you wouldn't have picked it up to investigate it either.
Yes, in the words you spoke just now, investigate. Investigate.
Yeah, but you would have had to touch it to see it because it's covered in snow. So shut up.
Your
happened
words
either
ring
way.
hollow, sir. Your words ring hollow. There's nothing on that. There's no
Someone
saving
else
you.
gonna-
Even now. You got Bjorn killed, Bjorn got you killed. It's fine.
Someone would have had to be in the ethereal realm. This is the quest. Calm down.
I'm gonna,
Listen, if anyone should be the most mad about dying, it should be Bjorn for it happening a second time.
I get used to it though.
No, I'm used to it. It's fine.
Sorry, what's this?
Yeah, but I'm here again.
Sorry, about this ether. Is that sorry? You said I saw everything except the last two letters, or what?
No, you saw that. So essentially, it's the cover of a book. Everything is charred away except for those 5 letters.
Oh,
It's on
I
the
see what
right
you're
side,
saying.
so it would be the end, essentially the end of the title of the book. Or not the end, almost the end. There's a couple letters that would go after it.
I want to test if my psi is still functioning.
It does not.
Okay.
To all of you on the other side, you've lost all of your physical and magical abilities.
I'm gonna
And
try.
all of your belongings.
And all of your belongings.
Can I try mending on the book?
So,
Mending? What does it do?
The spell repairs a single break or tear in an object. So I'm trying to repair the cover specifically, not the whole book necessarily.
Sure, why not? That's fun.
Could you repair the ash?
Just
can I
repair the ash back into a person.
If everything is magical anymore, can I read the runes? The giant runes?
Do you want to risk what just happened?
But Mel found out that
I
nothing
said
was.
it didn't. Yeah, I would have told her that because
It is now any kind of magical spell Arcana check will show it is now a mundane object.
Yeah, so I can tell Petunia that.
I want to go read it.
All right, so the book, after you repair the cover, showed this.
I'll just kind of whisper it out loud. The magical wonders of Nethril. Is Nethril where that person wanted to get?
Give me a history check.
The city?
The ancient
Lucas,
place.
stop.
Yeah.
El Dorado.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
It is El Dorado. It is the place where the tiefling mage and the necromancer both were looking for.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll just say to the ghost, were you looking for Nethril too?
The ghost is no longer responding to you.
I can't wake up yet.
We hear Mel talking, though, right?
Let me see. What can you guys actually discern? A character killed by this object becomes an ethereal spirit bound to the black cabin.
Oh shit.
Sure, you guys can't leave either. So your spirits are stuck there forever. Is done.
Right, so I'm gonna go get coffee. Bye, guys.
Well, I guess we should. Well, the ghost pointed to these doors. Something tells me that the.
Question: wouldn't Mel be able to see that
around.
our ghosts are there as well?
I'd have to recast the spell because I think it's just what is there when I cast it. It's not like a solving constant circle or of whatever.
So essentially, what Mel is doing now, or I guess the other thing just kind of reveals a presence there. It doesn't actually show
How many?
where. It does show locations, but it's not a way to communicate or visualize.
I want to read the runes. Can I?
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's
So
gonna write an
pick it
ash.
up.
Well, yeah.
As Petunia picks it up,
It
nothing
explodes.
happens. Yeah. It's just giant runes for different symbols written in a specific pattern, such as I think I said sky, whereas sky, blood, life, like that.
Sky, blood, life.
It's probably similar to the note you saw earlier.
Me?
We all saw.
Is going to, from memory, write the note on the floor. I wrote it in my book, so I know what it says.
Your book's in ashes.
Well, I wrote it
I'm
in
just
my
kidding.
notes, so I can remember what it does.
So you would see that
I wrote
appear
it in the notes of my brain.
Sorry, what'd you write? Like the runes?
I'm gonna, like, from memory, write what was on the note.
Which note? The one you found, or the one like
The one that you gave
like
me to look at with the device on it.
You're writing the back note of it. Like
Whatever
what was
the diagram is, just in case.
All right, so from
I
this
see, yeah.
point, I'm gonna do. Wait, who's alive still?
Hang
on, I got you both talking at the same time.
All right, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, sorry. I was just saying 3 doors, 3 people, 3 like symbols, sky, blood, moon.
Right, yeah.
Life, not moon.
Once we were done, once you were done investigating and stuff, I was gonna suggest to go through the doors, or start going through the doors.
Sounds good.
All right, do what you're doing, Kaiser.
All right, let's see how we're gonna do this. Let's have Jasmine, Holly, Chase hop over to another chat with me, please.
Ooh.
Talk so much shit about them, guys.
Hell yeah.
I'm excited.
Interesting.
So this ghost, it's a small halfling man, not too old. He's going to explain to you his design flaw. Why this object malfunction.
Touching.
So
yes.
I was
terrible flaw.
I was using designs from the previous scientist who lived here. A man who was after everlasting life in the lunar tier. And I took his ideas, as he often worked with giant runes for his alchemical needs. And I kind of kept creating the device that he had started. As you can see, the center part, the rock, it's a rare element in which you insert a lunar tier. Lunar tiers have been known to give everlasting life. The rings around the outside stabilize the device so it doesn't do what it did. So I fear the 2 rings that I put in the runes inscribed weren't quite enough.
Right. I feel, sir, that the lack of currently living immortal person in the cabin was probably a good sign that it didn't work the first way.
Quite an observant fellow, aren't you?
Well, sometimes that can really save your ass.
Bjorn's just gonna look at him like.
Nah, you're getting this until the next big kaboom. But please continue, sir. Yeah.
Well, unless you wish to be stuck here with me, you better find a way to fix the flaw and find your tier.
Find a new tier?
A lunar tier.
A lunar tier.
So, are you saying the inscription on the runes needs to be different?
I think it just needs more restraint to stop the explosion and more controlled action.
What would work more than the rings and the runes?
The device just needs something to... The rings are designed to contain the magical energy that the core puts out. Obviously, they're not strong enough to do so, so these rings must be strengthened somehow, or redone.
Perhaps we could add more rings themselves, make them better helixes around the system.
He's going to kind of snap his fingers and look at you, saying, "Man, my thought was to add a 3rd ring."
Does it need to be encased or just add another ring?
It must be made with metal that is contained within my workshop.
So unique metal.
Yeah, the rings are forged out of this metal. And if you wish to add a third one, it must be forged and placed on the ring or on the device as such.
Shit. I took the fucking
The
sweat
tools.
Fuck.
And then this lunar tear. Those you could just get down at the grocery store, eh?
Oh yes, they're found quite often. I'm sure you could just walk out the front door and find batches of them.
Oh, good. But per se, like the first store we go to is all out. You have an idea, like maybe a second place.
Honestly, the only chance you have is if the former tenant had one here.
Mm.
Otherwise, it's near impossible before your friends expend their lifetimes.
You were the former tenant, right? By the way.
The one before me.
Oh, okay. The
Well-
former tenant. Okay.
Did you not search this place completely?
Well, there are. I mean, I did. I found notes and resources and many of things which inspired my research.
Mm.
Uh,
Not much
There
to
are a
inspire
few-
caution, eh?
There are a few boxes that I was unable to get into.
Hmm.
And
All right,
who
then.
knows, maybe some secret compartments of places. But other than that, I don't know.
Speaking of,
The man before me was quite a renowned alchemist.
speaking of though, for yourself, you've been here a while. How is it? How for yourself? Are you able to move around very easily and such? You're pretty fresh off the boat here, so.
You cannot leave the cabin. You may only move within the walls.
Are we bound by normal physics, or does that not apply anymore?
Bound by you're in the ethereal realms. You are in essentially heaven or hell.
Hmm.
The in between.
Well,
Uh,
I've never been much of a ghost before. Do we get to go through walls? Is that a thing for us? I
Oh,
don't
it's
know.
quite fun, yes.
Okay, good. Can I go through?
Can we
we-
fly? If we
Can you
want?
give me like full view of everything too? That'd be nice.
I wonder if I
can
could.
we
I don't
get
think I
full
can do
view?
that to specific people, but I
Damn.
can move you into areas if you want to look.
Okay.
Neat.
Can we float up and down through everywhere? Like fly almost?
Actually, I could probably give you a map.
Yeah, it's okay. Just tell us what's going on. That would be a lot of trouble. Um, I want to test this, and I'm gonna try and just like put my arm through Visiana. I'm like, huh? Is she solid to me?
Oh, that
Bjorn is going
You're a
to.
ghost.
Just kidding. Haha.
Bjorn is going to ask him if he can show us where the said boxes he couldn't get into were, so they can kind of point the others in the right direction.
I would have your friends just explore all of the rooms, I'm sure. And see if I've missed anything.
Helpful.
Question for DM. If we can
Yeah.
write in the ash, can we write on a piece of paper and can we tell them this? Or the whole point of it's another chat was to
You essentially
No, yeah.
no. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you hints and clues,
Ooh,
and
okay.
your way of you have to communicate this to the three of them, however you wish. Preferably not just writing in the same spot of ad the entire time.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Cool.
Things might be a little bit harder. So you essentially have the ability to write on the floor. You can't really pick anything up, but you can like almost like a strong breeze, just kind of move things that are like a pound or less slightly. Right?
Okay.
Like I don't know what Mage Hand or like the little invisible servant spell does or something similar to that. You can move tiny objects a little bit. You can Baldur's Gate finished. Nick's gonna be happy. And do things like I didn't even know it was installing.
That's maybe why your mic
Um,
was a little bit junky for a while there. Then.
That's
Maybe.
probably why the internet was so bad for so long, because it kept trying to install over the past 2 days. All right. Okay. So from that, I'm gonna go back over and talk with them for a bit to see what they want to do.
Should
we
we come
stay here?
in?
I mean, you can stay or come. Just you can't talk.
Okay, we won't talk.
So if you
No
want to mute
talking.
yourself, whatever,
I'll
you're
mute,
not. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come in and mute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Low.
Oh, I lost my music. That's.
Did everyone come back, or is it just you?
I was thinking about
Everyone's
how I
back.
should do that. I might just play the bot, so my music stays here when I keep hopping back and forth. All right, what are you guys doing? Ember,
Going into the-
Mel.
We've each
Junior.
picked a different door, and we're all going to go in them.
All right, go ahead and move toward your doors.
I'm going. Yeah, please.
Oh, there's 2 doors down here. God damn it.
Oh,
But we were told there were only 3.
Yeah, but
3
the arrows are
doors.
pointing to these 3 doors, right?
You couldn't see that other one from where you were looking.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, I'll kind of look towards those 2 and kind of nod their heads and nod at them.
all right.
I'm like,
Here we go.
marijuana.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna start with Ember and work my way down the line.
Okay.
Okay.
Ember, let's see. You have entered the Sweetberry Summer Wine. The scent of wine fills this room, which contains 4 frost-covered barrels. You can tell a few empty bottles. Some of the barrels are full, some have been completely dry. This man loved to drink.
Cool.
Let's see. Do I have anything else in here? Go ahead. Talk to me.
I mean, can I investigate, see if there's anything interesting in this room that will help?
Go for it.
Can't get in there.
Why?
Don't know.
That is weird. Why does it have a green line? Go ahead.
Game is paused. They can't move anyways.
Yeah.
I was looking at my walls and it was just
There
like
we go.
not a normal door.
All right, so an investigation check then.
Roll investigation.
Hey, 19.
19. Hold on. Which one did I? You find this.
Okay. All right, I will pocket that so I can share it with them when they're done with their rooms. Y'all are seeing this right now, though, right?
Yeah.
Read it.
No.
No? Okay. Then
No, I did read it. It's fine.
you did. Okay. Cool. So I will keep that and share it with them when they come out.
Okay. Petunia. Let's see. You have entered a laboratory. This room contains a fireplace and 2 empty bookcases. Tacked to the walls and strewn across the floor are frost-covered blueprints. Face down on the floor next to one of the blueprints is a tiny little man made of clay.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone into this room because I'm gonna like start having like a panic attack
Oh boy.
from the trauma of my life.
I mean, you could call for one of us. That's the thing you could do.
But
Face your fear, feel full immersion. This is the immersion therapy. You're scared of snakes, you're in a tank of snakes. Deal with the trauma.
Oh.
Get in there, come on. What did you do?
Did you want to go in there?
Super badly.
I couldn't hear you. You were quiet.
I said not super badly.
And you do what you want to do with your character. You're
I'll
good.
take one step in.
Are you sure?
Again, you can call for one of us.
Yes, one step.
Okay. Are you going to investigate the room, or are you just going to stare from the doorway?
I'm gonna try. I'll creep up to the clay figure.
Okay.
Why is BR behind me?
You don't see Bjorn. Don't look at that.
Okay. Can I like kick it over with my foot to inspect it?
Mm-hmm. Why don't you give me an Arcana check?
Okay. I have a -1. And I got a 2, so I got a 1.
It's a clay doll.
Okay. I'm gonna use message and be like, someone. I'll message Ember. Ember, help me. I'm scared.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Mel,
I'm gonna go cower in the corner now.
you find
No
an
barking at
abandoned
me.
bedroom. A stiff wind blows through the broken window in the east wall, causing tattered gray curtains to billow and flap like angry ghosts. Snow covers a bed and much of the surrounding floor.
I'm gonna put guidance on myself and then slowly walk across the floor, looking to see if it breaks again.
No. All right. Are you investigating as well?
Yeah, and then once I'm in the room and I haven't lost the floor, I'll do an investigation check.
All right, you're good.
Uh, 22.
Dang, son. All right, what do you find? Let's see. You find... Under the bed, you find a box.
Box. Biscuits. A box of mixed biscuits.
Oh.
Biscuit
A
mixer.
box. Similar to the box that Callus found his sunglasses in.
I'll try to open it. Or sit on the floor and try to open it.
Okay. So this one, looking at it, although Callus has had a lock, this one does not. It seems to be sealed by different means.
Interesting. Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Go for it.
Nat 20.
Yeah, it's magically sealed.
Is it Thomas the Train magically sealed?
It is.
All right.
I can give you, because of the 20, I can give you on how to open it, actually. If I can find that. Find that thing. Give me 1 second, let me find that little...
I slam it on the ground.
Shit.
Cracked the code. I'm also gonna go shut the window. So chilly.
Trying to shut the window and the thing is on like
Cold.
the thing is on one hinge and it just flaps back open. So this box has kind of the 4 cycles of the moon on top of it.
Interesting. A moon box.
And it requires some sort of light to open.
Yeah.
We should have switched
I go to the windowsill and put it in the moonlight.
What is the moon? This
I have
section?
no idea.
You are at a half moon. I guess that'll work. I made it for moonbeam, but that's fine. You got a 20 on it. You figured it out. The top pops open, and inside you find the new moon piece to your staff.
Ooh. I will I'll keep the box and the piece. I'll just take both. I'll put the piece in the staff, and then I'll keep the box with me.
Okay.
And then, make sure there's make sure there's nothing else around the room, and then start going back out.
Okay. All right, Ember, Petunia, what are we doing in that room?
Well, I would investigate this room too, since Petunia is having a panic attack.
All right, give me an investigation roll.
Cool. 14.
14. So let's see. You found. What have I not given you yet? Well, among all the blueprints on the floor, you can see a bunch of prototype devices before the one that Bjorn picked up. A bunch of notes and information on medicinal things, on herbs, on runes, on alchemy, and on devices to grant eternal life. One of the ones you picked up is very similar to the blueprint you found in the bathroom.
Okay.
Some of the notes mention progressing through each one of these blueprints, one to the next, trying to iron out any design flaws between the one before.
Okay.
Let me see. Also, you find a normal chest.
Can I open the normal chest?
This one has a lock that is locked.
Can I pick the lock?
You can.
Right.
Give me your roll. Sleight of hand.
18.
18. Alright, I'll do it. You find. What is in this one? You find a spell scroll.
Neat.
Alright. Is there any more investigating for y'all to be done?
I was going to go to this
Talk to my
room.
ghosties. Alright.
You can do that first.
Okay.
It's been a minute. You're good.
Can I do an Arcana check on whatever Petunia did the Arcana check on?
The doll? Yeah, sure, go for it.
I might not do any better than she did, but I didn't.
Hey, now she
Absolutely, definitely a clay doll.
she rolled a 2, I think, so technically.
2, I just got +1.
So I wonder if I just like deafen you guys. Does that work?
Maybe.
You just want us to hop to the other chat?
Actually, yeah, let's do that because I don't want to keep doing the music thing over and over again.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
What
So-
did we learn?
All
So
right.
they have. Well, then no. Was that talking about my dad? V's dad.
It sounds like it, yeah.
then they know they have the design blueprints, I guess.
Oh, sorry, I read that note kind of differently, but yeah.
The note on the ground in the room Ember and Petunia are in with the flaws on it, what does it say? Is it the wrong blueprint for the item,
So
or
it's
is it?
essentially like him, not himself only, but the person before him.
Mhm.
I guess this is all kind of would be in character from the other guy. That it's progressing, just prototype 1, 2, 3, 4, trying to make it actually react or do something, right?
Mhm.
All their notes just like through, whatever time amount of study. Just kind of describing how to make this actually function. The most recent one that this man designed is the first one to ever output the energy that it does in the actually work. So
Okay.
the one that killed all of you was the first one to actually, technically work, do what
Okay.
it's intended to do, but
The opposite.
it was unable to restrain the magic. The magic that it produced was the magic that he was looking for.
Okay, so they're
But it
like a
just
step away from being right.
There you go.
Okay. So what I would want, wait, okay, is there any notes on the floor or anything if I investigate here, because I'm seeing lots of notes. Is there any note that they haven't found that I can, maybe try to push their way,
So let's see. In character, so you guys have discussed with this guy about creating a new, the third ring.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll probably motion you, try to get them to go back to the other room in
Okay.
order to forge one.
Okay.
Which one was the
Like
forge
the
one?
workshop?
Let's see. Yeah, like a workshop. So
So the first room so they'd have to go out of this.
at least to find the materials. Like you took that shit, so now I'm trying to figure out how to actually do it. I don't know what they have.
I don't think any of them had proficiency or the tool set either.
I'm just
For
gonna
that.
drop. I'm just gonna drop another tool set in the bedroom, so that'll be fine. So we'll figure that out. So he's gonna say probably to go to his bedroom. Actually, let's do that.
Okay. So Bjorn will kind of I don't know, maybe make an effect of papers blowing back through the door. So they go out, maybe?
Okay. His room.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we want them to go back to that first room we were in?
I'll say the room that is below Mel, the one that they haven't gone into. Let's do that one.
Okay, alright. A lone paper just kind of flutters down the hallway as he just kind of blows it or something, follow the paper.
Are you just gonna kick him around like a little soccer ball?
Yeah, might as well.
Or just kind of make him flutter that direction? Are you going all the way? I don't want to ping or do anything because I can see it. So to Ember and then all the way to that door? Are you just gonna do a little effect from the door toward that direction?
Yeah, either way, whatever you think is more realistic.
Okay. So the idea we're rolling with here is they need to add a third ring to the device to make it work, correct?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. That's
Maybe.
just the
But
first.
they also need the lunar tier if they can find a lunar tier.
Let's find the materials first before we worry about reinforcing or mechanical. Because without the materials and supplies, we got nothing to work with anyways. So.
All right. So supplies, the guy will show you. I'm just gonna say it's say like titanium, for example. There's really no metal listed, so we'll just make up something. That's
Unobtainium.
Yeah, there you go. That's our metal. That's what the rings are made out of. He has some stored in the workshop, the first room you went into. However, I guess short mention, he will say he has tools in there. Bjorn's going to say he probably took the tools.
Mhm.
And he has a backup set in his bedroom. He's also able to forge these things in said room.
In his bedroom?
I mean, that's where the fireplace is, and it's the only place with output of fire, so I'm just going to roll with that.
I mean, there's a fireplace that goes.
Sleep where you work.
Yeah, there's a couple in anywhere actually with a fire. Anywhere with a fire, anywhere you see a fire on the map,
Why am I doing
is a place where they can melt this metal down and craft this ring.
Okay. Why am I having? Oh, that's not me. That's you guys. Okay.
He also mentions that one of the papers on the floor in there are show the inscriptions for like a third ring. So
Okay.
you need to get them to identify a specific paper. I'm just going to say you know which one it is. Yeah, you want to try to make them pick that one up so they know what they're trying to inscribe on it.
Okay.
Now,
Well, that's what I was. That's what I was
them...
going for first. So if I could like flutter around the right one.
Okay. All right.
That was more the plan to begin with, but.
How about this? We know which paper it is, yeah.
Yeah.
And
He'll show you.
Yeah. The writing's on just one side of the paper.
Mm-hmm.
Is it face down or face up?
It is.
Really? With all the writing on it?
Yes.
Okay. Can I put my hand into the soot and then put my handprint on the paper?
Sure. So I'm going to have you do that. Bjorn is kicking papers toward the door to motion to go that way. All right. So that paper would...
What is this? Why do I have this on? Why is this
Are you
happening?
holding a button?
It's my cat! Motherfuck! She had her fucking hand on the control button.
There you go, that's why.
So...
It did look like a cat's actions.
Alright, Luciana, what about you?
Well, am I able to get, like, dark vision during this?
You can't see?
I can't see anything.
You can get a torchlight on her, and then as she walks around, you can light stuff
that
up.
works too.
Please don't throw up on my desk, please.
So what else are they missing? Right now it's just the notes, right?
Please no hairballs on my desk.
Right, so if you're looking to craft a third ring, you need to communicate to them that they need to find this specific metal. They need to craft this metal into the specific ring and shape. They need to etch those specific giant runes into the ring. And then attach it to this device.
Mm-hmm. And find another lunar tier.
And then finally find the lunar tier to insert it into the device and activate it once again. The blacksmithing tools are used to craft the ring. The tinkerer's tools are used to attach it.
Would I know which room the lunar tier's in already?
Of which Bjorn vaporized both those tool sets.
God damn it. Why did I have to be the one?
Alright, so.
I'm always dead.
Would I know which
Is there anything
room?
else you would like to communicate before I go back and see what they do?
Well, okay, I guess not. Yeah, I don't know.
What about you, Luciana? Anything you want to try?
Yeah, like Holly and I each have a thing. Go ahead, Luciana, or Jasmine.
Well, that's what
do you
I'm
think?
saying. I don't know what we have for right now, like the lunar tier, but would I know where that is?
You gotta get them to get into that other door that they haven't opened yet. So, what do you think? What could draw them to that other door?
I'll give you this. So there is once you get into that other door, directly to the left wall, there is a bench with there's a backpack underneath it, and inside that backpack is a set of tinkerer's tools, and then a box on top of the bench contains smithing tools. So a good thing for you to try would be to get them to go and grab those because they need to use them.
Okay.
Can I make little footsteps in the floor?
No, there's nothing in that floor. There's no soot or anything, any type of... Is there even a window in that room?
Well, you walk into the black soot and then move.
Alright, so I'm going to move you in.
Maybe like knock on the door. Can we make sounds at all?
So this room right here. So that thing, don't ping anything because I don't want them to see.
Mm-hmm.
But that thing you see to the left, that little bench, that's where both those things would be
Okay.
located. So everything in that room, try to think of something to work with in that room to help them find where they want to go.
I like all these extra lights that are flicking around, right? And,
Okay, like are there candles? That's a good point.
Are we able to make audible noises?
No, they can't hear you.
Like knocking or something?
If you were to knock something off of a table
Okay.
and it hit the floor,
Maybe have her knock something off of a table inside the room so they go toward that sound.
yeah, what can you work with in here? Just to kind of point them towards that desk on the left.
I see rugs on the bed. Are those rugs or a blanket?
They're small blankets.
I don't know. Make a path with something?
You could do that with the blankets.
Okay.
make a fort.
Oh, I guess I could like highlight it with the blankets. Like, okay, there's wood here, right? With the.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a little line with the wood and then prop up the blankets over with the bench because they need to grab those tools?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that then.
All right, I'm going to tell them though.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody wants to hop over there and let them know.
Oh,
Be
you're
paying
right.
attention.
Hello.
Hello, you want to get your friends? I guess they're not looking.
I said it out loud, but apparently no one listens to me. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. You left and they jumped over.
Alright.
Okay.
Well,
So as Ember's looking at this little doll, Mel's examining her little room.
You know,
What's Petunia doing, crying in the corner?
Yes.
stream.
Oh, someone needs to stream for Petunia.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd like to start deafening you guys because this is getting silly. Actually, don't know how many times I need to pop that. All right, so Ember, give me a perception check.
Okay.
And Petunia with disadvantage because you're freaking out.
3.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you,
I'm
Nick.
perceiving all.
What is it? Perception? Investigation?
Perception.
Okay. Ooh. Wow. 21, but disadvantage. 11.
Ember, you see this
Yeah.
piece of paper right here. As you're looking at the doll, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a black handprint appears on top of it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
I'm curious if Mel can hear me freaking out next door.
I go over and pick up the piece of paper with the handprint and inspect it.
So, on the top, it's written in common. What do halflings speak? In common. In common. What does it say? Common. Describing the outlines for creating the rings for the device. Below are the runes inscripted. The first one, I don't know if halfling is a language or not. The first row depicts one of the rings on the device. The second row depicts the other ring on the device. And you can see there is another row after that with a question mark next to it.
Okay.
All of the
Does
giant
any
runes.
paperwork that I found earlier help interpret that?
What? What paper?
Whatever. Like I picked up the same stuff that Petunia
When she
did.
found the stuff in that room.
Okay.
Yeah, and that too.
It's kind
And
of.
as well as the note that Bjorn left behind in the ash or whatever.
I forgot what Bjorn left behind.
He rewrote the note.
It was the diagram with the
Yeah, he
flower.
redrew that. Yeah.
Okay, so that flower diagram. So you're essentially, it's, if you compare it with the device, the first column is the first ring, the second column is the second ring, and then there's a third column with a question mark next to it. Comparison to the notes is just wondering, or different prototypes, different styles of how to design this device.
Okay. I don't know what to do with that.
A lot of the things before also mentioned the device's design flaws, and the biggest issue was being able to contain this device's power. That was what the rings were for.
Let's see. I still don't know what to do with it, but I'll take it with me. Reconvene with Mel.
So, soon after Petunia, behind Ember, you'll see a couple of papers start to flutter out the door and down the hallway.
Okay. Guess I'm chasing paper now. Come on, Petunia.
Soon after, Mel, you will see these same papers flow in front of the door you're standing in front of.
I'm holding Ember's hand.
I reach out and try to grab one.
Kind of like this. Give me a dex check.
Me?
Mel.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No, 10.
Not quite.
Okay.
So close.
I will follow the notes. They go under the door, or what?
They all start slamming into the door.
I'm scared.
All right, yeah. All right, I'll step in and do a look around. Do the notes go anywhere?
They stop right there. You will notice, though, those two blankets you see on top of the bed. They wouldn't be there.
Okay.
They would kind of go this direction to the table. One kind of draping over a backpack, another draping over a box.
I'll motion for Ember to join. All right, well.
You get the backpack, I'll get the box.
Yes, is Petunia okay?
She was holding my hand. She's having a
I'm-
panic.
I'm peeking through with the other hand.
Okay. All right, cool. All right. And then I'll just kind of nod at Ember and go to the box on the left. Ember's over there. We'll each take one. I'm going to count down from 3 with Ember to like rip off the sheet.
So underneath it, it's kind of an old bag and a wooden chest.
Is the chest locked?
The chest is not locked.
What's in the chest?
Inside the chest is a set of smithing tools.
A lot of smithing tools.
My god, what if this is like Saw and we have to like cut off our limbs to bring back our friends or something?
I think it's more like they're leaving us messages, hopefully, but
I open my backpack.
Inside the backpack are tinkerer's tools.
Oh, these are the same tools Bjorn saw on the table.
Yes.
What does that mean?
So this is a message from Bjorn? Question mark?
I guess I will take the tinker's tools.
I will show Mel what I found in the other room.
Can I go look at the bed?
And did we find those papers that blew in here?
Those are just random papers.
Oh. Yeah,
Nothing
yes.
of total importance.
I want to go slowly look at the bed, see if there's anything there. With one hand over my face still.
All right, everybody give me an investigation roll for this room.
Okay.
8.
and
You've got the dullest light bulbs here.
Hey, I was rolling really well before.
Damn it, your heavy breathing, it's getting to us all.
Oh my god, they're dead forever. What did Virginia?
Got a 10, baby. That's dead average.
I got a 6, 8, and 10.
And you didn't add them directly. That's like a 19.
Shit.
That's not. Wait, it's like 24. Can't do
For
math.
all preceding pieces. Let's put them together.
Underneath the bed, you find another chest, magically sealed.
You're gonna say a body.
Can I pick the magic lock?
Hmm?
Can I pick
Can I
the
use-
lock?
Can I use
Magic.
heat metal lock?
There's no lock. It's
Oh.
a box. That
Can
is-
I use
essentially
metal?
looks like it has no opening.
Oh.
Heat metal, no, it's not made of metal.
I try to put it in the moonlight again. Did that do anything?
So this one has 3 handprints on the top.
Okay, they really want us in this one.
I put it on the.
Oh my gosh!
I put it on the floor and just say, "Oh, it's like a Ouija board," and then tell us
What
to put it.
What if the handprint number represents the number of the thingy? Remember, it was like something blood life. What was the first one?
Sky, I think.
Oh yeah. So what if in the first room it was supposed to be sky because it was one hand, and then this one's 3 hands, so it's supposed to be life. I don't know what that means, but I also thought it was
Maybe if we
but-
all put a handprint on it, it will open.
Oh, 3 of our lives on the line.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know, but anyone else have a better idea?
No, I'll put.
I've just got Mel's got her hand sitting on the handprint already, and I said, I thought we were already doing this.
Okay, cool.
I'll immediately reach my hand out, not looking.
I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, we're idiots. We're either geniuses or idiots.
21.
Oh my god, 6.
15.
Okay, who got 21? Ember?
Me.
Ember.
I did.
Can we just
So
do the
there's-
average?
This box begins to shake. Light begins to emit. From each one of your handprints, you can see your veins light up down your arm all the way to your hand. And flying out of it, landing in the are a will-o-wisp, an ice wraith.
Okay.
Oh
And a ghost.
no. Oh no.
Fair.
Oh no.
This is it, guys. I submit.
No, we're gonna need your help.
I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I don't want to.
Again?
Again. The first one was for something different.
Oh, okay. 21.
Fucking god.
I wish it was Visiana because I could have used the Grell again, but it wasn't.
Yeah, this seems to be our fears, yeah.
Damn, will of a wisp.
21. Alright, Petunia's fine. She brought her courage back.
I also got a 21.
So I need everyone to roll initiative.
So whose fear is what?
I guess mine is the will of the wisp.
Yeah, I'm the Wraith.
Oh.
from one of the backstory notes.
And yours is
Oh.
whatever the other one is.
It's a
The
ghost.
old man.
It's a ghost. Yeah.
The only ghost.
Old men, my biggest fear. Old white
Gross
men.
old men.
I mean, honestly, considering the state of our Congress, that's a valid fear.
Yeah.
It was actually for a different part of the
Yeah, I
story.
don't need this much realism in my game.
Child.
I need Bjorn and
This
Petunia to
man,
roll.
old as
Wait,
he
no,
is,
Bjorn,
and
you don't roll.
old
Never
could
mind.
be Mitch McConnell.
Lulu rolled a 14. So, you know, I'll
Is
roll her
it
so you can update it. But
Because of the last time we fought it, or is it something to do with backstory? Ember.
Mine's because of the last time we fought it. Okay.
That was just the first thing that came to my head for Ember.
It's pretty
I mean,
good.
it's valid because that's the one of these three that I'm like, oh shit.
yeah, I mean, it was your immediate thought. I think it was a good shout.
I am curious about the rate then for Mel.
That was one of
But
her
right-
attacks from the beginning.
Yeah, that's where it came from.
Ah.
All right, Petunia, you're up. Oh, and I need your wisdom, your initial wisdom throws. So the first one.
Ghost abysmal creature. Or not abysmal.
Ember, what was your first wisdom?
That's ghost.
Was a 21.
21 was her first as well? It was. And you got a 21 on your first one?
I had a 15 and then a 21.
So 15 on that one. And then what was your first one, Petunia?
That was a 6. Yeah.
Ooh, that's rough.
No!
then
Petunia, you're up first.
But she rolled a 14 in initiative if you wanted to update it.
All right.
If she wants to use hers. You can, I've rolled better for you both times, Lulu.
All right. Mel, you're up first.
Fine.
Oh, damn it. Let me I'm just gonna roll this for me real quick. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna blast a second level guiding bolt at this thing.
All right, fair.
Say, I'm gonna have to do it over here. It's not like updating my thing very well. Dirty 20.
30-20. All right, that's a hit.
Okay.
Guys, have you ever seen this in like anime where they fight others' fears and not their own?
Yeah, I rolled a dice to see if I was gonna react just as hyper aggressively to killing it as I could. So that's 14 damage to it, and the next attack against it has advantage.
Okay.
Whoa.
Next up.
Oh, and then
Maybe
I'm gonna try to push past Ember into the corner.
Oh no! I'm supposed to be the baby of the group.
You're currently older than Mel.
Oh my!
I'm
I'm gonna look at my palms like.
Hello, ghosts of our friends in initiative order, whom I can't see, but appreciate the help of. So quiet. It's so quiet.
I'm contemplating my life right now.
You might be older than Mel. I don't actually know how old your body is and Mel's age. So
I think mentally, or like their age group wise, she's very close. Like if you count the Furbolg's lifespan. Is what I recall. Like I thought she was like mid-20s, like early mid-20s, kind of, is where she got bumped to.
Okay.
No, so actual like physical age, I'm like 45.
Right, but I'm saying like when you go back to what Furbolg that means for a Furbolg, it's like
Right.
yeah, it's like in that 20 range is kind of what we came up to.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like to think that we're just having this conversation.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm just blasting this fucking snake thing, and I'm like, well, no, see, I mean, she's 45, but she really looks like 22, and it's amazing, her skincare routine.
I just don't shower.
Oh god.
It's all mud.
Best foundation there is. Whose turn?
what's going on? Even the DM isn't talking to us.
I'm assuming those three are doing something in initiative, but they rolled initiative, but
What if that's how they are coming across to us right now?
I don't know.
No, that's not them. Because
Do
they're
you want to
separate
kill
on the
them? That could be
initiative
their
order.
souls tied to those creatures.
I don't think
Sucks
so.
to be the snake, I'll tell you that much.
He finally talked back to us.
I mean, you can attempt to make nice with your ghost. See how that works, but he's a different person on the initiative order, so.
No, I'm like gonna sprint.
And yeah,
Whose
All
turn
right, I'm
is
gonna
it?
come back. I'm gonna go ahead and go with
Isaiah typed
the
this out.
ghost
Uh,
Okay.
until they go ahead and decide something. It's gonna move over to Petunia.
Did my scream come through?
No.
No, nothing.
That actually scared me.
Could that just be how it was in real life? Like Petunia's screaming, but it's so loud that it's at a decibel me and Ember can't hear.
I'm like tuning in with my bat form.
Yeah.
All right, so before all that, who was that? Oh, okay, Bjorn's investigation. Bjorn, I'll tell you what you get in a minute. Before all that, Petunia, you feel something pull on your antler. And then Mel, you feel something poke your arm. And then Ember, you feel something poke you in the face. All right. The ghost is going to take a swing at you, Petunia, with a 19.
It hits.
All right, it's going to take 9 damage.
I'd like to imagine I'm like flailing my arms at it without looking.
All right. Next up is Petunia. As I read the chat message.
My action, disengage.
It's gonna run and leave us. Eat your ghost. It's
No,
fine.
my action, disengage. My bonus action, hidden step.
Well, if you want, okay, this is gonna kind of suck more for us if you do it. But if you want the most movement, if you do the hidden step first, you shouldn't need to disengage. It won't get an opportunity attack if you're invisible.
No, thank.
I know that's kind of gonna fuck us a little bit in terms of being able to do anything about you running away, but that's technically the most efficient thing.
Okay, you right. Bonus action, disengage. I mean, bonus action, hidden step.
Yeah.
And then, no, what I'm gonna do is
I'm gonna like. So even if I'm invisible, people can probably hear me breathing. I'm gonna run to the little chest that we put our hands on and see if there was anything there.
What?
Yeah, maybe there was something inside, and these guys are
Yeah,
just
or
like
maybe we
guard.
could break the chest or something. I don't know.
So it's not open yet.
Oh, the chest?
No. However, give me an investigation. I'll give you some info on it.
Oh my god, I'm the dumbest one here. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Terrified.
Oh no.
She is terrified.
A box, and she just throws it against the wall.
And they see like a box floating and just. Okay, I'm
makes its
gonna.
way toward Mel. You can't open it.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go away from the ghosts, like close to Mel.
I'm just in this corner.
Are you under the table?
We're just hiding behind Mama Ember.
Alright.
Ember, just burn the place down. Take us
Yeah,
down.
the box is now over here because she checked it against the wall.
Sounds good.
All right, the Wraith is going to make a biting attack versus Mel.
No!
It rolled a 14.
That misses.
All right. And Ember, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the will-o'-the-wisp. It's also the first one, so pretty good. So, then, or no, I get 2 attacks. Is that right? On the first one? Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, you roll your first attack and do everything you would do for it,
You're
and
also
then
advantage because of the ice ring.
oh, yeah, she doesn't have advantage. It's not in the dark, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Oh.
I don't think she did. She rolled a 25 and 27 to hit though on the first attack. So
Whatever, sure. Then that hits. So you would do what are you shooting at? The will-o'-wisp?
Will-o'-the-wisp, yeah.
so she got 10 damage on the first attack.
All right.
Or 9 it looks.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's it. Right, 10. Yeah. You got to roll disadvantage on your second attack though. To hit.
Yeah.
Okay. 19.
One more.
I already rolled.
No, your first 2 were for your first attack, so 25, 27 to hit the first one. This is your second attack.
Damn. 13?
13's a miss.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. Go back. All right. Let's see.
Quiet when they switch to the other chat.
Okay. Will-o'-wisp. Going to go after Ember
Yeah.
with a natural 20.
Of course it does. Fuck you.
Check.
What check?
Not you.
Mm.
I'm just tired of typing. Oh, what is the damage on this? Oh my god, that's high.
Nice. Nice. Love that for me.
You're gonna take 19 thunder damage. Or lightning.
I see why you're scared of them.
Yes. I too am now afraid of will-o'-wisps.
The snake seems less scary. I think therapy's working.
This is exposure therapy. Enjoy.
I'm good. I'm now terrified of will-o'-wisp instead.
Well, if I fall down, you gotta get me up, because it will kill me.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Ew. Unless you just pass out.
All right. All my ghosties can keep typing what they want to do. Mel, you top of the alive order.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Toll the Dead on it.
Which one?
The Ice Wraith.
Okay.
Wisdom 13.
Wisdom 13. It failed.
Okay. 6 damage. I'm gonna go bonus action, spiritual weapon. Go for an attack. 14 to hit. Oh, you can put it right there too.
Okay. How much damage was the thing?
6 for Toll the Dead.
And 14 to hit on the spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a hit.
Alright, so damage. Another 10 force damage on it. I'm gonna like just kind of collapse onto the floor for a second and just say, "Oh, thank God." Ember, are you okay?
For now. For now.
What's that? Fucking God.
All right, that's it.
I'm guessing it was Callus that poked me in the face. Luciana who touched Mel's arm.
Yeah, I wonder who I just killed. Which one of our friends did I murder?
They're already dead. You can't kill them twice.
Double dead.
No.
How long are
That's
they
fair.
asleep, so. All right, let's see. Who did what? Next. The ghost. He's gonna go find Visciana or Petunia again.
You said Visiana.
No, Petunia.
You said Visiana.
I did. Why did I say that?
We can see them in the initiator board.
Yeah, but maybe that's to throw you off. All right, I need a charisma saving throw
From me?
from you.
Okay. I also want to add in some flavor, though. Oh my God! I don't even need to roll a disadvantage.
Do it for the nat 1 potential, though.
Okay.
You get the real flavor in there.
12.
Oh, okay. All right.
So this
We
goes
don't want her to get a nat 1.
I'm
This
just
goes
saying because it would be funny in
up
character.
to you, floats your way, and he just flies inside of your mouth.
Oh! You know what's so funny? I was gonna say I vomit out of fear and disgust anyway, so this works.
So through your vomit, you can see it like kind of swimming like Michael Phelps up the stream, down your throat. And not Visciana, Petunia, you have now lost control of your body.
Sick.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh no.
Alright, Petunia, what's the saving against it?
Who fucking knows?
I don't even think there is one.
Am I saving throw to be to just end myself?
No, don't end yourself. It's to get you unpossessed.
Wait, but I was hidden!
Oh, that's true. He was.
Yeah.
Was she invisible?
Yeah, she still was till the start of her next turn.
Alright.
Eh.
You're
I
lucky.
still vomit though. Oh wait, after. On my turn, I vomit.
I hold it in.
I'm like trying to swallow it.
Oh.
So give me another wisdom saving throw again, Petunia.
Okay, sorry to recon that. You need to mark me whenever I do hidden step.
I know.
Wisdom save, you said?
I'll let you reroll. I'll use the other ability that can actually work. 15. All right, you pass. All right, Petunia.
Petunia.
I'm gonna like look like a deer in damn headlights right now. Sounds pretty on brand. And I'm gonna. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on this ghost.
Moonbeam him. It's a con saving throw, or is that on his turn?
Yeah, con 12. But yeah, on his turn as well.
All right. Ember.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. When a creature enters the spells area for the first time on it, or starts its turn. Okay.
All right. I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike so I can disengage from the will of the wisp. Over fear. And then I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Shoot away.
Shoot. Yep. Plus the Zephyr Strike.
Damn.
13,
Lots of
5.
dice.
Am I missing a dice?
Oh, you killed it.
I killed it? Woohoo! Must not have been a real one. Maybe these are just illusions.
I think that thing was pretty I think it was pretty squishy. We just couldn't hit it.
It was due to your wisdom saving throws at the start. She rolled a 21, so.
Oh.
Oh my god, so the lower you roll, the tankier they are?
Ping pong.
The tanky ghost.
Don't worry, I'll shoot him next.
I'll whisper your fears fueling him.
I just keep like dribbling vomit down my chin.
Oh, Petunia.
I get a bib.
Oh.
All right. Ember was the last of that. Are you guys actually doing what you're typing to me here?
Yes.
All right. So give me a group wisdom check then from all three of you. The ghosts.
Us or the ghosts?
Dead people.
Okay.
It's okay. Neither did Bjorn.
I make mine. Oh, there we go. Do.
Did I get calluses?
Yeah, so wisdom.
I love that anime manga so much. My god. Such cute boys.
Luca, what's in your mouth?
All right, Mel.
I'll like step forward, kind of try to get between Petunia and the ghost and just say, Petunia, you don't have anything to be afraid about as long as we're here with you. I'm gonna swing the spiritual weapon at it. Let's see. Yeah. 17 to hit.
17 to hit. You good?
Okay. There'll be 6 force damage, and then I'll cast Toll the Dead on it as my action.
6 force damage, and then Toll the Dead. Go ahead.
Got you. Wisdom save 13.
That's right. That is a fail.
Yeah, cool. Oh, fun. Another 3.
9 total.
Yeah, and then that's it for my
I
turn.
wish my ghost was paying attention.
Oh,
I've lost one of them.
those guys.
The other ghost.
You guys
There it is. All right.
That's why.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, you. No excuses. So you hit him with the slash, you hit him with the Toll of the Dead, and as you can see him retaliating for his next attack, he starts to grip at his throat as if some sort of wire is choking him as he takes 6 damage from a
Tentacle
mysterious
farming work.
source.
If it's his turn, he also takes moonbeam damage.
Well, it's not his turn yet.
Okay.
Now
Can I
it's
do like an investigation check on it or something? Like to see if that, like, is there a string?
I would go Arcana.
Arcana. Sure. What's a solid 10 tell?
It's something non-mundane. Can't quite see what's going on. It just looks like he's grappling.
I'll kind of like tilt my head like a dog does when it knows something's wrong but doesn't really know what. And then that'll be my turn.
He's going to try to break free of this grapple, and he continues to be stuck in it. Petunia.
Wait, do I go before it? I thought he goes before me.
Yeah, he's grappled.
He should also get hurt by moonbeam.
Oh, you're right. Okay, fine. What is it, a con saving throw?
Con 12.
Con 12, that's a fail. Get your 2d10.
So it's
10.
10,
Alrighty.
all right. Good job. Ember.
Good job.
Wait,
Wait, no.
now it's
Sorry.
my turn!
Was it your turn? I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Stupid fuck! I'll fucking kill you!
talking to the ghosts now, right?
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna. I'm gonna vicious mockery. I'm gonna say, "You're not that scary."
All right, he failed.
Really?
I rolled a 3.
2 psychic damage.
All right. Now
And he
Ember.
gets advantage on his next attack.
I agree, Holly. I agree.
Vomit.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the ghost.
All right, go ahead.
God damn it. And
A 10 is a miss.
damn it. Well, okay. Stop.
All right, well then, back to Mel.
Uh,
If you guys want to continue what you're doing, my ghostly people,
Either vomit
either
or
roll
die.
or give me new ideas. Up to you. Same roll as last time.
Luca, we're not going outside.
Are you muted, Nick? Or
No, I thought I was waiting for the ghosts.
Okay. No, you're fine. They can just talk. I'm doing things kind of out of combat order while they're typing. So
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna kind of like rotate around the ghost. I want to grab the box and see if there's anything going on with it.
all right, give me Arcana.
Like, stop with the vomiting gifts.
Damn it, only a 6.
Danganronpa!
Still looks like a box.
Alright. Hmm.
Okay. We're not going out.
You're saying I saw him get like he was being strangled or something though?
As if something was wrapped around his neck.
Out of Bjorn's astral arms or potentially.
Can I reach at his neck? I'm gonna try to see if I can grab something there. I don't know what kind of what is that? I don't know what that is.
Your hands just pass through anything that you're trying to grab. You grasp anything.
Can I just try to like swing the spiritual weapon? I'm just gonna kind of try to cut the air behind him, I guess.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm just gonna make an attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a generic attack roll. It's a D20 for hand plus 5. Be an 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Unless, yeah.
On the air?
Yeah, I'm just I'm trying to swing the whole like blade, just kind of go behind up his back, basically. Like that's, if he was being, where I would think
you don't hit anything.
Okay. I'll just say to the group, I think something's going on with him. I'm not sure what, but it seems like something is controlling him. Or
Yeah, my money's on Bjorn.
okay. Yeah.
Poke. Poke.
Yeah, I'll just cast Toll the Dead on him, I think.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, it's you, sorry.
That's right. I keep forgetting. That's a fail again. I don't think I've rolled higher than a 4 with these checks for this guy.
11.
That's a good hit.
Alright, that's all I got.
Off to the ghost. His moonbeam check again.
Yep.
That's a nat 20. So I'll take half. Are you going to re-roll or am I taking the 5?
I'm rerunning.
Alright, re-roll it.
Which one's the 10? This one?
It's the they go down in number order. So
You can also just click the spell. It should work. 6, sorry. 6. And he breaks free of whatever is grappling him.
Damn it.
Mm.
Hit him again, Bjorn.
He's going to go touch Petunia. With a natural 20. Again. That is 9.
Oh, that's okay.
9, 15, 20, 23
What?
damage.
What?
That's okay. Oh, no.
I literally had 22. I'm down.
Damn it.
Ember?
Hey, at least I don't have to worry about
I'll
vomiting.
go use Cure Wounds on her.
Okay.
I'm just laying in it.
Gross.
Just
That's
laying in
right.
her vomit.
Didn't use
Yeah.
that, actually. Cast Cure Wounds. So 8 on per Cure Wound.
Okay, she's up to 8.
Oh, I'm back.
You're back.
Yeah.
Covered in vomit, but back.
Nice. I'm like, I've like fallen up.
Alright, Ember, you taking a main shot action here?
think Cure Wounds is an action.
Oh, it is
It
an
is.
action. I thought that was the bonus action.
No,
Never
I
mind.
have bonus actions.
Back to Mel.
My actions are actions.
I also
no,
need your. Oh wait, no. So Moonbeam is gone. Actually.
Yeah, Moonbeam's
Sorry.
gone. Yeah. I'll just swing at it and then told dead it.
All right.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Was it plus? It's 9 damage, 9 force damage, and then I'll pull the dead it.
Okay.
That's you.
Dead. It rolled a 2. It rolled a 2, 4, and a 5.
I rolled.
You also rolled a 2.
11 total. And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. So all of a sudden you see this ghost flop over and land over here in the puddle of vomit on the floor, as it seems like it can't stand up. The ghost is gonna try to get back up, and it can't get up. So
It
back
slips
to
in
Petunia.
vomit.
Just flubbing around in the vomit.
Wait, when did he move?
He fell.
He got tackled.
So
Essentially.
he's essentially prone or like knocked in your vomit right now.
Okay. I gotta move my moonbeam then.
Your
Oh, I gotta
moonbeam is dead. You gotta
No,
recast.
you lost concentration. Oh, I do have to ask, do I get opportunity? I don't
I guess is it if the forest?
I don't think so.
Okay, it is forced. It's not.
Oh,
his
okay,
action.
yeah, then no, I don't believe so. Never mind. Okay, go ahead, Lulu.
I'm gonna cast. Wait, am I up? I am up with 8.
Yeah.
I forgot to give it to myself. I'm gonna cast. He's prone?
He's prone.
So does that mean he can do a dex save or no?
I think they auto fail, or they might have disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
I don't have anything. Okay, I'll just cast Moonbeam again.
All right. Moonbeam is on the.
Wait! Bonus action.
What?
Can I healing word myself?
I cure wounds, dude.
You can't cast Moonbeam and Healing Word at the same time.
Oh my god, you're so right. I'm gonna eat like a good berry just to put myself up to 9.
All right. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go Ember, and I'm gonna read what everybody's saying.
I'm gonna
No more vomit.
short sword the dude because I'm too close to do anything else. Please give me something good, and it's not, so that's fine.
That's a 7 hit, DM.
No, it doesn't.
No.
It's 13. I don't think it's.
Yeah.
All right. So after you notice one of the blankets that was covering the boxes just kind of engulfs the ghost's head. Just kind of flies out from behind Petunia and flies over his face.
Yeah.
Back to Mel.
Hey, is it flying? roughly?
Um,
Bjornhide, Kalasai.
It's
Was
a
that
long
it?
four.
does this have advantage? My attack. If I swing at it.
I guess, yeah.
The what? Yeah.
'Cause
That
you-
wasn't his, right?
No, it wasn't
Okay.
his turn. He's after me, I think.
Yeah, he hasn't gone yet. He's just being manhandled.
Mate, or 26 to hit.
20. What? Why?
No, it's not 26. Sorry, it's a 19.
Okay.
Sorry, it's because I rolled
Massive.
2d20. It's because I rolled 2d20s. But
Oh, okay, so that's
yeah,
huge.
yeah,
Oh yeah, the 4 plus the 5 or 14 plus
yeah,
5. Okay,
yeah.
go
14 plus 5. Yeah, my bad. It's that good now. Yeah, max damage. 11.
Nice. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Yeah, bad.
There's also Moonbeam still there, though.
So as you finish off this last thing, you will see a couple of strings kind of where the creatures died start to appear and then fade on their way back to the box. As the strings reach the box and dissipate, you can see it pop open.
Hey, what's in the box?
Was it
box?
Are you going to open it?
Yes.
I thought it popped
You'll
open.
open
You
it?
said.
Sure.
I think
Yeah,
it
you said
popped
pop
open.
It unlatches to where you're able to take the lid off. However, the lid
Well,
is
we're
still
opening the
on top.
damn box.
I set it on the bed and find a long piece of stick and pop it open.
Right, the top is now off.
I slowly look into it, but am pushing Ember in front of me still.
Right.
Looking inside the box, you find
There.
a lunar tear.
So that's the flower, right? So we put the flower in the circle, right? That's what the map showed.
Oh yeah, you put the yeah. You got it.
The lime in the coconut.
Coconut and dude, I was like gonna say it. I was like, no, I can't. That's not it. It doesn't work, but it does work.
That's so fun.
All right. Did Petunia still have that spear, or did you leave it in the other room?
The what?
The little object with the runes on it that you went and looked at.
I guess I just held on to it.
The piece of paper.
No, when she went and looked at the actual device for
No,
the
I
runes.
probably, honestly.
You would have.
Is carrying a device?
That's what I'm asking. Petunia would have been the only one who would have been carrying it. Is what I was asking her. Okay. Well, if she doesn't have it, then I'll kind of inspect the flower and kind of take it and show it to Ember and Petunia and say, if this looks like that map we saw, maybe putting it back in the device will bring our friends back.
Yes, but I feel like there's got to be another box or something, because I don't know. Like, we've only found 2 boxes. Is there another box?
What do we need a third box for?
I don't know, because there are 3 levels. You
The
know?
pattern agree.
Don't think much into that.
Yeah, I don't know.
The reason why 3
Maybe-
people
maybe
died
the-
was
yeah,
there were 3
yeah.
people in the radius of the blast zone.
Oh, okay.
Could have been 5 of you if all of you were standing there.
Okay.
One of you could have been alone doing this.
4, and it was blood, sky, life, 3, and.
All right, I will take the flower and go back to the explosion room.
Yep.
Assuming. Are you
All
guys
right,
coming?
hold on. So, Mel, as you're thinking about all this, you're gonna feel a pinch on your shoulder,
Okay. All right.
and
Look behind me, looking for a mosquito.
okay, so let's go over the materials we have. We have the actual device. We have a lunar ring, or like not a lunar ring, lunar tear,
Mm-hmm.
and then we have the paper with the handprint.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let me look at the stuff again.
And Ember, the paper with the handprint in your hand is going to shake violently.
Okay.
We need a third guard or something for it, I think. Or whatever it is. We don't know what the question mark is.
Yeah.
What was in your first remember?
It was just a note, and I can show the note, but I think it was about Visiana. I don't have the note to show.
So, Mel, as you say you need a third thing, you feel your shoulders shake.
Oh, she? We're trying.
Do you have to go potty, Mel?
Well, I don't know. I get the feeling somebody's reaching out to me, but I'm not sure if it is a good or a bad thing.
What was in your room, Mel?
Alright, so
Show us the thing.
you're going to
Show
hear
us why you're shaking her. Help us out.
the two tool bags, the smithing tools and the tinkerer's tools, are also going to shake.
Okay. You know we're not mechanical engineers, right?
I'm gonna look out the window for a bit. I feel a little sick.
Yeah, you do that.
Uh,
Okay, so they want us to use the tools and the flour and the device, and that's all I got. I don't know how to do it.
You're going to see those same papers that led you to the first room.
Okay.
Go this way.
Okay. This way? We're following. Horses.
Blow off into the wind. Because it's too windy outside for the papers.
I can't look outside the door shut.
And it's also, a hole there, so use the rope that's probably still tied on.
I'm trying to think.
Luca, we're not going out. Go away.
What were the two line items that were good on her paper again?
The first two rings of the sphere, and then the third one had a question mark.
The two rings don't say anything though. It's just the rings.
It was like pictures.
Every time you say the word ring, you feel your hair get pulled on.
Write it in the ashes.
I like this better without the writing because these hints are fun.
Yes, we get it. We get the ring. We get that. Help. We're trying to help
you see from the fireplace, it starts to be fiddled with. The wood moves around, ashes fall down. And every time you see it, every time you say the word ring, your hair gets pulled 3 times.
Ring around the rosy.
The third one. We got that.
Posies, ashes, ashes. I mean, ring, ashes. It's all right there in the song.
Your paper is grabbed as you see a black soot line draw a third circle around the diagram.
Yeah, well, what are supposed to be these rings?
I'm guessing we put the flower in the third ring. That is what my conclusion is.
Yes,
that is
but
not
what
correct.
are the
Speak
rings?
now or hold
we
your
don't
fucking
have a
peace.
third. We don't have a third ring.
I thought there were still 3 on there. Were there not?
I thought it had 2.
Oh, maybe it is.
I don't know.
Okay. Yes, we know we need
the
3
device.
rings.
The device has 2 rings on it, or 1 or 3.
The device has 2 rings.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I was thinking it had 3 and it was just a bit.
No, I think it needs a third. But
Ember, you feel your body get shoved toward the window.
Okay. I'm going out the window. Fine. What? What do you want? Show me. Oh my goodness.
I go back in this room. Go back to this table.
You mean another investigation roll?
Yeah.
Wait. 17.
17. And around everything you found, you find some nice metal.
Nice.
Okay, so we'll make this into a ring. Maybe. I think that's right.
I got heat metal.
I think so.
And then we put all the stuff that we found into it, and
I'll look at the tools and look at Ember and say, "Do you know how to use one of these?"
no.
Well, okay. I guess we're gonna try to make a ring.
We're gonna make a ring, and it's the sky one, so you got to use the moon piece, right? Maybe.
The moon piece I found goes to the staff I have.
Yeah.
I don't know that it's part of this.
But it was here. Oh.
Yeah, but I think I'm not even sure that the runes on there were. I don't know if they were relevant. None of the other ones have been relevant, have they?
The runes on the paper match the runes and description of the two rings on the...
Yeah, I was not with them. I was throwing
so
up.
we don't know what the third one was, though?
I mean, you don't have... There's just a third line on that diagram. Yeah.
So we wouldn't know. I think, okay.
Can any of you read giant?
Well,
Me.
I think you can.
All right.
That's why I was able to read the runes in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm maybe like very slow and some of it's like chopped up, I would say. But that's why sky, blood, and life were fine, because it's like one word.
You guys just feel a lot of breezes all around you.
Maybe next one the smart ones shouldn't die, but oh wait, the smart ones did die!
Alright, well, so I think we have to make a ring first, so can I try to make a ring?
Let's make a ring.
You feel a pull on your antler after that comment.
I don't care! I was not the one who touched the book!
Alright, so you have metal. How do you plan on making a ring with the metal?
Using the smithing tools.
And I use heat metal to warm it up for melding.
Yeah, we can do that.
You feel a lot of tugs when you say that, Petunia.
Heating metal?
Yes.
That might
I think
be
it-
good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. The tugs are it's very hard to tell whether they're good or bad, so just assume it's good unless you get knocked over, I guess. I don't know.
Left side bad, right side good.
I
Yes or
think
no?
that bad.
Alright. You think it's bad?
No,
I think
left or
bad.
right. Go touch part of her. Part of us. I don't care. Left is bad, right is good. No? Cool. Awesome.
They touched the right side.
Okay.
I mean,
good.
Is it the wrong
Let's
side?
go.
I don't know.
I said left.
Yeah,
Bad.
okay.
Petunia casts heat metal.
And they tug on it if it's good, so I don't know. I'm casting heat metal. If we all die, we die.
Well, this part isn't going to kill us. It's the actual sphere. So
I'll get the
I start trying to bend it into a ring.
Alright, I need a dexterity arcana check.
So just roll both.
So that would be your...
Or do I roll Arcana?
I think it's dexterity, and then if you have arcana, you get the proficiency, right? Is that how that works?
I have no idea. I'm not sure. You're saying like I would do my dex and my
Yeah,
Arcana
dex,
together, so I'd do a 5 total, or I get the Arcana bonus instead.
Let me look at your character sheet. This number's my...
Well, I'm gonna roll a d20, and then we can decide what.
That works. I don't know what...
Yeah, I only rolled a 4, so.
Dang.
So that's why I was like, let me just roll the dice first, because it may or may not matter.
We just Shouldn't have been on too long.
All right. Wait, give me 2 seconds.
I'm sure they're frustrated with us.
Well, I'll be honest. I thought the first set of tools we found were at this table. I forgot they were in this room.
Listen,
This room came and went so quick.
Yeah.
When you know the answers to everything.
Yeah. I kind of figured it was gonna need the third ring from the picture with 3 dots. I just didn't know. I was like, I don't know how to make a fucking third ring right now.
I think Bjorn is into
Roll the dice.
Who's dice?
Not you.
I did. I rolled a 4. Tell me how good my ring looks. How good is it? Did I make a square?
Oh my god. Never mind. All right, you lost your chance.
PvP. Whose chance? You're not talking to us.
He's saying I gotta pee. Stop peeing.
Huh?
I'm asking them to do stuff, and they're like, sorry, I'm peeing. Tell me when you leave. All right, Mel, you get advantage. Because you somehow feel these strong, muscular hands guiding you through the process.
Thank you.
I thought Bjorn did have
All right, it's a 16, which if you want to give me the most, it would be a 5, and the least would be a 17. So it'd be.
I think it's the dex plus if you have proficiency.
Okay, I'm between an 18 and a 21 there. If one of those makes a difference, then you got to make a ruling.
So it would be a pass.
Okay.
So a ring has been forged with the smithing tools.
I hold it up and I say, "This is the one ring."
Lord of the Rings.
Well, it's actually one of 3 rings. The third one.
Mm-hmm.
For
Okay, let's go.
For the thing. Yeah. No, we should do that. Okay.
In the coconut, and
All right, we. No, actually, I'll just say I'll grab the item and bring it in here. So we'll try to attach it.
Okay.
All right, you see the tinkering tools start to shake.
Okay.
Yeah. They try to attach it.
But first you feel the paper shake, and then the smith's tools shake again.
All right, I will look at the paper. Which paper is shaking? Is it a specific one or just?
It's the one with 3 lines with the handprint.
Shaking tells me nothing.
The paper shakes. The paper that's shaking is the one with 3 lines of runes.
We have the 3 things.
But we have the 3. So do we? And the runes are what again?
There's no runes on the third ring that you made.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, but what are there 3 separate sets of runes on that main page?
Yeah, there was 3 separate sets.
Correct. So what is the third one that's missing?
The one with the question mark next to it.
With the moon thing. What were the runes?
You feel your antler being pulled toward the paper.
Okay.
Mel, you feel somebody riding on your back.
I want to put in the third rune, whatever the rune is if there's 3 runes on the original paper, I'll put the third line rune on the ring using the tinker tools.
Are we using heat metal again, or are we going a different method?
Sure.
How do we engrave metal? Yeah.
So you're gonna do the same thing again. Sleight of hand with intelligence.
I'll say to Ember though, I was like, this seems more like something up your alley.
They don't speak giant, but okay.
Neither do I, and I'll just hold the piece of paper. I'll give you guidance.
Turn around so I can see what's written on your back, and I'll just copy that.
It was trying to write the runes in my back, like
with the
as to feel it. Yeah, it wasn't like putting it on and lettering. So I'll just Yeah.
So it's going to be, you get +4 for your sleight of hand and +1 for your intelligence. So it's a d20 +5.
And you get a guidance.
It's an additional d4. d20 +5,
Okay.
an additional d4.
All right. We're on track. D20. Hey! There we
We
go.
did it! Oh my god, it's the finest ring in the world.
It looks beautiful. So you now have a third ring, matching the others. That now has that last line of giant script written on it.
We put the flower in the circle, in the center, and then we put the ring on, and that works.
I mean, how are you putting the ring on?
I don't know how the other
Or
ones
the other
are.
two on, yeah. Copy paste. Control C, Control V.
Tinker's tools shaking again.
Well, yeah, I figure, but I'm assuming we're going to use the same method that it's attached.
So who's doing it, it's a dexterity arcana again, or the attaching with the tinker.
Can we do? What if I help with arcana and she gets my modifier for the arcana and her dex, but she just rolls.
She's got one more for you.
Or what?
One of you's got to do it. She's got +1 more than you in dex.
Yeah, but I have +2 in arcana over her, so we get the.
You would get a +4. You have a d20 +4.
All right, or can I?
She has a d20 +4 +3. No, because she doesn't have a proficiency in arcana.
All right. Well, can I give her like the help action with arcana to give her advantage then?
I mean, you have a higher modifier overall.
You do it.
I know. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I was just trying to give you advantage. I was trying to give somebody advantage, was all, to help. See, you guys don't let me, and then this happened.
The ring kind of.
That's
you
a
put
7.
it on, you hold it up, and it just slides right off, right onto the floor.
All right. Let me check. Let me
And
try.
you feel a kick in your ass from somewhere.
What?
Hey, I tried to
Yay!
do this,
And
right,
that,
Ghost.
I don't
This
know
isn't
what to
my
tell you.
fault. I told Emma to do it, and she wouldn't.
I'm trying. Told you I'm not much better at this.
Don't get a nat 1.
Oh well, see, if we got the advantage, we both would have rolled a 3 and a 9, and nothing would have changed.
It falls off again. The connection.
Can I
seems
try
to be
again?
weaker. Go ahead.
Okay.
I don't know how much more this ring can take.
We built it perfectly. It's just
I'm gonna take like 5 minutes and just breathe for a second, and then come back settled and try one more time at the thing.
All right, let's see it.
Please, for the love of God.
Nope.
You rolled
3 nights in a row. It's a 14 or 15.
Is it a 15?
I've been muted this whole
Wait, 14. Yeah, we have not heard you say a single thing.
I've been saying my turn, my turn, my turn.
Okay.
We have not heard you.
Well,
And I said I even marked Bardic for Ember when she was crafting and rolled the nat 20. So whenever she rolled her first 9, I was like, don't forget Bardic. You rolled another 9. I was like, don't forget Bardic.
No, we have not heard any of that, actually.
yeah, Bardic on any one of those last few rolls probably would have done it.
Listen, I took it off my thing because I thought I was here.
Can I roll it
But
retroactively?
I'm going to give it back to myself. No, I'm just going to say Bardic never got casted. You just never heard me.
We did.
Can I roll? Can I take a turn?
I don't know.
Oh, that's huge.
Wow,
even do I-
Luciana rolled something good. And
Who's going next? Who's going next?
Me.
All right, so you feel these amazing yet somehow very
Slimy.
slimy. For some reason, it's slimy. You don't know because you can't see anything, but these slimy hands are very, very helpful in helping you attach this, so you get advantage on your next roll.
What do I roll?
D20
D20.
plus
And then it's your Arcana and your Intelligence.
no dex.
Oh,
Oh,
you
Dex,
guys.
you're right.
Oh, thank God.
It's plus 2.
I-
It's a plus.
Okay.
It's D20 plus 2, so it's a dex check for you essentially. Because you don't.
20 plus 2. Well, my Arcana is -1.
Yeah, but I'm only counting the proficiency of you.
I'm giving her guidance too, saying, please, for the love of Hecate, let her build this ring.
What do?
It's just a D4.
Okay, so D20 plus 2.
Yeah.
With
I'll
advantage.
just roll my dex.
Roll again, advantage.
14 plus a
You did.
D4.
D4, yeah.
Or
Fire!
The guidance.
as you see her tinkering around with it, the ring finally clicks into place.
Thank fuck.
Oh, thank Hecate.
It was a little bit away from breaking.
We should take this back to the other room and put the flower in.
Yep.
I say, shrugging, half confident, half not confident at all.
I mean, we probably have the flower with us, but I don't know if the.
I
room
know,
needs
but
to
I
be
think it
done.
should be done by their bodies.
Yeah,
maybe.
probably. Okay, well, let's go do that.
Their ashes, I guess.
Go put the lime in the coconut.
All right. I guess once Ember's here, I'm gonna put the flower in the lime in the coconut,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna mix it all up.
So, after a little while, you finally attune to this item. Putting in the lunar tear, grasping it, you see very similar sights to what Bjorn saw when he picked it up before he died. The rings begin to spin, it begins to grow in a very, very bright light.
Well, this might be
Everyone-
it, or it might not.
Everyone is blinded. Did we make the
we all
right
die?
decision? As one by one, you can see the piles of ashes begin to reform into the friends you once knew.
Yay!
Yay!
Can we go home now?
I'm so happy. That was so good.
Was it?
What were we even doing here in the first place?
Would the ghost be alive too if he died the same way?
So that's what I'm gonna. The ghost now
Okay.
I still feel pretty dead, apparently.
is here. Yeah, for some reason it's not working for you.
Oh, there we go.
The ghost here is now in a more ghostly form. He looks at you with a tear in his eye, and he goes over to Petunia and tries to shake your hand. You look at the three of you who didn't die. You've done it. This little halfling. I can't remember if I described him to you guys.
It's he. I don't
Yeah,
see
you said
him.
halfling.
He's a little
Not
halfling
to us,
man.
because we were dead.
I described him
found him.
to the dead people. I don't know if I described anybody else. A little
Yeah,
halfling man.
we can't see him, so
No, he doesn't have it.
He's just describing him. There's not a token.
okay.
I don't have a token for him yet. A little halfling man comes up and thank you all so much. I gave my life for this experiment. I can
But
finally
he's
rest.
still a ghost?
Still a ghost.
But he
Okay.
can move on
Finally
now.
rest.
Wait, so what happened here? What is this thing? And
What does it
Well,
have to do with us?
I came across the notes from a great alchemist from the south. He apparently sought refuge here to carry out his experiments, and I was so overly intrigued with them that I wanted to study. Not only could they revive people or grant eternal life, but so many things could be done with this technology. It's incredible. Now, I was continuing what he knew, but one of my followers who left me, he was also trying to experiment with changing the weather to end this everlasting winter once and for all. So we continued with the experiments of the everlasting life, and just to see what this alchemy, this runic work this man was doing was capable of. So we never dug deep into any other ways, but he left about 2 months ago as he was fed up with living out here in the wilderness. However, I sacrificed so much. I left my wife and my children. I couldn't turn back. I must succeed. I'm so happy you all have done it for me.
Aww.
Who was this alchemist?
I don't know much about who he was. I just know he came from the city of Waterdeep. All I do was follow his notes, read his books, his journals.
V.
Part of the Aquanix family?
V.
Although they were mentioned in his writings, it wasn't him.
Do you happen to recognize this girl right here?
Dagger of us, frankly.
As I
I'm just blinking at
still
him,
peek
blinking.
through one hand.
Blank stare.
The last name, I believe, was Brizrak.
Well, I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's me. Okay, you're in the clear.
That reminds me of the time we were with what's that chaotic god's name? Sharlak or whatever.
Sheogorath.
Sheogorath. Didn't he tell us of some sort of white-haired guy that went running around?
That's part of the flashback, I think, wasn't it? Like that whole story sequence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you write that name in the
He was
chat so I can write that?
He was a bit of an alchemist type of mystic person. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He had the runes and stuff for sure.
Oops, that's the wrong chat.
I'll paste it for you.
Oh, I definitely heard that with a B.
Bjorn will turn to him and be like, "This device, can we use it in the way you described?"
For what? Bringing back people to life?
Oh, I was thinking more of the weather.
Well, that's something. Do you recognize that metal in the center there? Not the rings, but the actual contraption itself.
Is it Charlemagne?
Have you ever heard of a mithril?
Mithril?
I gotta look up the spelling to make sure I'm pronouncing this properly.
With an I?
Mithril?
Weird spelling.
Mithril.
Mithril. Mythallar. Mithril. I don't know how to say that. Mythallar.
Oh,
But I it in RuneScape.
Mithallar. Okay.
Have any of you ever heard of this device?
Would any of us have heard of it?
Give me a history checks.
History check roll. 'Cause I'm alive
Oh,
and I can do
nice.
those
I got a
things.
20. Dirty 20.
Nice. 18 for Mel.
13.
I don't know shit.
I don't know what either.
Wow, I got a 17. I'm
Where
impressed.
were these intelligence checks before?
Where were they? You're right. No idea.
Did anybody roll a 20?
I rolled a dirty
She rolled
20.
dirty 20, yeah.
Okay. So, I'm sure you've come across it somewhere before, Bjorn, but it is the one he would be describing was from the city of Nethril.
Okay.
Essentially, it's an enormous crystal ball that sheds light around 600 feet. It draws magic from the weave, and it can be harnessed for various purposes. So the Netherese mages use them to keep their cities floating in the sky and empower their magical items. The largest mythalars, whatever, and some other ones, they can be from the size of the one you saw to about 150 feet in diameter. They're essentially like advanced structures of magic that can control the weave and or be used to cast spells or do things that like a lower level mage might be able to use it for that. Something maybe like a lich, like some power of being like a lich or almost a demigod. It gives you this ability. He's doing this and he's wondering because he knows that somewhere in the past a mythalar has been used to cast something similar to a control weather spell. But a control weather spell generally has a smaller radius.
Okay.
The one, let's see, how wide is it? The one he was trying to use would be able to amplify its power to that of all of IceWind Dale.
Okay.
Mm.
So we're looking for a big one, and it's probably in this city that we're going to try to have to find. Huh.
So they were trying to design one
Design one.
of this size. Or not really, that's what they were looking into. Him and his other partner, because they thought this runic, these things with these giant runes, as well as with the Netherese technology, they would be able to put something together. Because the spell that they were able to use by extracting the essence from the lunar tear and the weave using the mythalar material and the rings to like be able to harness that energy and manipulate life. They were thinking about using another design to save their families in IceWind Dale and bring an end to the winter that haunts all of them.
Okay. So perhaps that is what Oral is using, something similar.
Oral is a god, so I'm not sure if she needs such a device or if she just uses her own magic. But there's only one way to find out for sure. We was just looking into it to counteract whatever she did. I would be careful on the way home, however. I believe activating such a device will, for lack of a better term, piss her off quite badly.
You mean from just our use now?
He's gonna nod.
And will this have more charges, or do we have to find another lunar tear in order to use it?
You would need to consume another lunar tear.
I look inside the ball. Is there anything left?
So it's basically not charged. So it's gone back to being useless at the moment, right?
Eventually, yes.
But she
Okay.
did get a little scared, no?
We gotta get a new battery.
Yeah.
And anyone else got some AAAs in their pockets? You know, just...
No.
Then safe travels to you all. I finally can rest. I just hope my wife and kids can as well.
Your work is noted. Hopefully we can use it to help IceWind Dale.
Thank you.
Don't worry, we'll add the safety measures on top of it just in case there's no other worries. And we'll put things up to code.
Just don't tinker with it too much. Anyway. Get home safe. Please keep it in a safe spot. I wish not to fall into the wrong hand. Perhaps...
Bjorn will nod and, like... I'm assuming one of you might want to hold it. I don't know.
Nah, I'm good.
I've just got it right now, but anyone's welcome to take it.
Perhaps my wife could help. She is someone in position of power.
And who's your
Oh,
wife?
you mean Sasha?
No, who's Sasha?
It's not Sasha, guys.
No.
Yeah,
Shit.
Must have been the man before me, if you know a Sasha.
Please don't be Nimsy. Is it Nimsy?
Yes, Nimsy.
Aww.
That
what did-
man is one of your children.
Stop doing
None of you fucking know that. Anyways,
I know.
what's your name?
My name, my name is Havicus Taffold IV.
Havicus. Oh my god, you're gonna have to write
But
that down.
you all can call me Haffy Taffy.
Happy Taffy.
Happy
Oh
Taffy.
my
Oh,
God.
good to finally meet you, Happy Taffy.
Oh boy.
If we see Nimsy, we will let her know.
I appreciate you. I hope her and my lovely children are doing well.
Oh, absolutely. There's nothing to worry about with that.
Wait, Ellis, they're not. I thought they weren't doing. Just the one. I didn't think they were doing well.
What are you talking about? Yes, perfectly healthy children with no worries in the world.
You guys are forgetting a core part of what just happened.
Mel, let's not.
Now
Just
that
gripping
they-
her
well,
arm
he
really
can-
hard.
Well, now that he can move on, he'll join his son.
Oh God!
Somewhere in the beyond.
Lie to me.
I
No
wonder-
bow.
I wonder if have Happy Taffy. I wonder if he can actually leave this house now or not.
He should be able to. We freed him.
He said he could move on.
He's unbound. His spirit fades, and he is now passed up to the...
Okay. Okay, he's gonna say, speaking of Nimsy, I never told you, but she spoke to me before I left. And she wanted me to warn you that things in Lonelywood might be getting a little treacherous for people who are against oral in the future. And she wanted to extend just a warning for everybody who wanted to travel back there, but I'm sure we won't heed to that anyways, but just so everyone is aware that we may run into something.
I'm gonna slowly slide on my sunglasses, which pull out of my pocket, which is really cool. It's like, what's the worst you can do? Kill me?
Again.
Yeah.
Now he's all like, I died now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two of them.
Bjorn's just gonna roll his eyes. He's like, here we go.
If Callus had the sunglasses, wouldn't that be what help with the light?
Yeah, I had them on, but I don't know. I think the massive nuclear explosion kind of wiped away that part of it.
Drop it. We're not bringing that mask. Come on.
As you put on the sunglasses this time, your vision is kind of a little different.
Sweet. Do I get an elaboration on that?
I mean, let me take a look at what's going on around you, and I can tell you.
But
As
Bjorn will
far as-
basically like relay to them that she's gonna be she's like gonna be working with the Church of Oral basically to
You
blah,
can
blah,
see
blah,
a
blah.
little better.
I can see a little better.
Has he left
I'll add the item
Mr.
to your backpack.
Taffy?
Yeah, he said he faded away.
Okay, cool.
I'll just say to Bjorn, well, lucky for us, your acquaintance promised not to hurt us, right?
Yes, well,
Oh,
I don't know if that extends to her followers, so we should
yeah. He
be
promised to
careful.
not have him hurt us.
No,
That's an important distinction.
Yes. Yeah, basically, like she can't force him to hurt them or anything like that.
Hmm.
But I mean, her followers probably aren't in the jurisdiction because he doesn't. Basically, she was like, he can kill them. I don't care. It's funny. And
Yeah, okay.
probably the same is for vice versa.
I
For
gotcha.
them
Yeah,
killing
yeah.
them. So. Because she doesn't give a fuck. She's like, cruelty, ha!
I guess I forgot to add that thing.
Should we head out, or do you want to investigate this place a little more?
Well, we checked all the rooms. I found I'll pull out the staff and show Bjorn and point to the new moon. Another one of those tablets with the little inserts.
Perfect. We only need two more, and we can figure out what it does.
I'll nod and kind of put it back. Would any of you like to hold on to this? And I'll hold out the mithril, little compassy looking thing.
And Bjorn will say, perhaps one of you should hold it. I don't want Oral to be able to know that I have it.
You also have a tendency to die, so I'll hold it.
That's true. Yeah, you're prone to dying.
I throw it casually to Ember. I'm just kidding. I hand it delicately to Ember.
I like wrap it up very gently in some of my clothing and bedroll and tuck it in gingerly into the bag.
It should be fine without a power source.
Yeah.
Tears are hard to come by, so luckily we shouldn't have too much of a threat without the existence of one.
2 silver says it's the reason that Oral visits me tonight.
Yeah, so I mean, do we want to? Because what time are we at now? Like in the game?
I'm gonna say it's gonna take a little while because you guys are having to craft and do all kinds of stuff, so it's probably getting later. It's been several hours.
Okay, because I'm wondering if do we crash like up near here or just start moving and then crash where we need to crash? I don't know. Well, if you guys that way, you guys could do like an investigation check more if you wanted to, or whatever, and we're because it's otherwise we're gonna get like halfway and have to do it anyway.
Man, he gave him the seducing advantage.
What's her name? Better watch out.
Here we go.
If you gave this to the orange, he'd be absolutely unstoppable.
I think Callus needs it a little more. He needs the charisma boost when he's talking to the ladies. Bjorn has no problem.
Behind the glasses, Gallus is still giving Bjorn his dagger eyes.
You got your back. You're fine.
After exploding us. Yes.
Well, the artifact was pretty unstable anyways. It was likely to go off.
You were close enough to where anybody who would have done you would have died either way.
Mel was like a square away from.
Yeah, I was like, oh, do I do a save? And you're like, no. I'm like, ha, cool. feel like I should be.
What if we all died?
Yeah, what would happen if like it was like one person left?
I mean, one person is still doable, obviously. If you all die, the way they kind of work around it is really boring, to be honest.
Boring?
Yeah, because it's just like some random person and does all the work for you.
Oh.
Just some random dude just shows up because, like, how else are you going to do it when everybody's dead?
I mean, I guess it could just be the rules are you can touch things when you're dead, and then we just work through it that way, but...
That's pretty much just like...
Yeah.
I think the 3 and 3 was kind of nice.
Yeah,
it
that was
worked
actually
that
kind of
way.
perfect.
We were talking in the other chat, and I was like, oh, he probably like timed it to go off when we split it up 3 and 3. And it was gonna go off at some point as long as he had us in 3 and 3. But
It was whenever it was
out,
touched, yeah.
Yeah, just turned out it just synced up. Yep.
And
So,
How about that?
it worked.
but yeah, did we want to do like rest here and then go back, or just start going back and then rest as we need to?
We could probably rest here. There are 2 beds, and we could like board up the windows if we need to. And there's fireplaces in the beds.
As practical as that is, Cal's wouldn't stay here at all. He'd leave.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's what I'm just asking.
He'd just leave. I was like, no, I exploded here. Nope. So he'd be
I think
vehemently opposed.
Petunia would also probably object to staying here.
That's fine, as long as everyone is fine with starting to travel at night.
Yep. Yep. That works.
I'm okay with that.
Make a start.
So what's the game plan?
We're just gonna start making our way back, and then travel as far as we can without needing a rest, and then pull over and do the rest.
Okay. Any ideas what we want to do next session? Or are we just going to go back and look around and stuff?
Oh, we're calling. We're calling it.
It's 1 a.m.
Listen, I don't know y'all's times.
Yeah, this is we're calling it.
Yeah.
Shoot, good. What do we have on that list?
Let me pull it up.
I know we have Ravison.
Okay, what do I have? Care interval's been done. Ravison. The hideout has been taken care of. You've been back to Lonelywood. Alright, so it looks like, wow, this is a lot smaller than before.
And we could go to Targos for the first time, too, if you...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the things I have on here that are big are Ravison, the Cauldron, the going back to Dugan's Hole for the monsters, Oral's Church and Targos. Other than that, I mean, you guys are done with Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 quests. Those are the new ones. This is the first one. Other than that, I think you guys have cleared pretty much anything.
Nice.
Everything. So yeah, it's kind of open at this point. Unless if you want to hit one of those, you can hit one of those. If not, then I will lead you in a new direction come next week.
I suppose we could go back to Lonelywood, give Nimsy a message from her husband, maybe, and then go to...
I mean, if you want to go against the church, I feel like that was kind of a warning not to go back.
I mean, yeah, but if we're going to Targos, same difference?
Yeah.
Well, Targos... Well,
yeah.
Like anything
Targos
we do
is
is going
more
to
of
go
like
against things.
Yeah, I feel like Targos is helpful because we'll learn. There's information we can learn.
True.
Whereas Lonelywood is just stopping to speak to someone when we probably don't have to.
Well, it would just be a short stop on our way to Radisson.
Yeah.
Because
if you wanted to do Ravison, then yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, like that was kind of my thinking, but we could definitely just be led to a different thing next week, and I'm okay with that too.
Yes, because now that it's a little bit more open, I kind of resisted doing it. Kind of introducing some more of the questing things, some more like additions to storylines, or starting new storylines that have kind of been dead for a while, and like readapting them and bringing them back. So it's
I would just say that after this session, Petunia probably wants to like know more about like Mel and Ember. I feel like she's gotten closer to them. I like tied in like fears and that sort of stuff. Hello.
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
So I would say. It's also midnight. I'm tired.
I mean, yeah. So it's like whatever you guys want to do. If you guys want to have a little bit more chatting and kind of get to know each other, if you want to do a short little concert, whatever, that's fine.
I just wanted to say that even out of character, it's fine. But I liked that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was trying to like. I felt like it was a little bit of a together we can overcome our fears.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I was rolling like shit, but after Mel said that, I rolled really good for my damage.
Yeah, I have passive bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you guys did more damage than we did. We didn't really figure out what we were doing until like midway through that fight.
Yeah, I couldn't tell it for like when you started, I guess, choke holding one.
We were pulling on the strings.
Okay, I thought it was like I thought it was. I was worried that it was now you guys in the body and like something was like a puppet. It was like a puppet string kind of thing. And I was like overthinking it. I was like, oh no.
I love the overthinking because you guys give me better ideas than.
Yeah. That's why I just like swung the axe at like nothing.
I like that so much, and I wish I made you guys the ghosts, and then you just killed the ghosts. To be honest, I came up with that 5 minutes before you guys entered that room because I realized I didn't come up with something for that actual lockbox. I had 2 just normal lock picking boxes, and then 2 magical boxes I put in there. And then that one I was like, shit, I never came up with anything for it, so I was like. Fuck, I can't remember. So I was like, oh, we can do a little combat. And I was like, what's good? What can I fight? It's like, wait, I haven't used this ice wraith yet. And it's like, wait a minute, she hates the will-o-wisp. Wait a minute, she just said she hates a ghost. Let's just do fierce. That's fun.
It's pretty great.
So I mean, like I was down in the bottom of the corner of the map, like pulling on tokens and making them invisible, and then dragging them across the map as you guys were talking. Like,
that's so funny.
Yeah.
I thought that was cool though. Like, even though if you die, like there was still a way for us to participate.
That was the thing. It's kind of like a little weird. I was trying to figure out how to get you guys in. Again, I just thought of that, and then you guys were like, "Can we do something?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Let's find some way for you guys to actually get involved here."
Out of curiosity, was I right about who touched who?
No, Callus touched.
Callus touched everyone in that first time.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
it was just like poke.
Yeah, you did guess that first guess was correct. Everything else was sort of here and there. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Then we all started poking and like shaking things, and we're like,
I mean,
we're gonna have to figure it
out. I was just trying to mess with everyone. I didn't have much.
I'm not a blacksmith.
Well, that's why I was like, shake this. I was leading you around with papers. That was me.
I got that.
Papers were good.
Yeah, Bjorn was fluttering papers around and letting them fly. V was throwing blankets around a lot.
Okay, V throwing blankets.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Will you stop pushing buttons on my computer? Thank you, freak. Oh my goodness. You got shit in your eyeballs. Gross. Eye boogers.
I always feed Luke his eye boogers to him.
Ew!
What a crazy thing to just admit out loud.
Listen, I don't want them. And he
does.
Do I still have everybody here?
Yeah.
Okay, sick.
Yeah. I was trying to think of some of the other things that you'd given Callus from the artisan.
Yeah, I'll talk a little bit about you guys this week too, and I'll look at what I got.
You read me on, you bitch.
You're making me yawn.
Ravison could probably give us another piece to that staff. I'm assuming there's probably another one there, or she has one maybe.
I got 3
But
in
we
the
also,
group.
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There one. Yeah.
Would we want to tell that tiefling lady about this?
No, I don't trust any fucking buddy about it. I also don't want to go back to the cult unless I have to.
That makes sense.
Dude, one.
Yeah, I don't trust either of those people, and until we have a reason to trust one of them, I feel like we shouldn't give either of them information.
Who?
The tiefling or the necromancer.
In the
Did you ever get either one of their names?
Shit.
I might have written it down.
we got their names at some point, but I don't remember them.
Nice.
Oh my god, no. I didn't even write her name, I just wrote albino tiefling to find the lost city of Mithril.
Oh yeah, it says albino tiefling trying to find mythical city. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't have her name.
In fairness, unless you like write it in the chat, I don't know how to spell any of these names.
Yeah, I haven't been taking much for notes in quite a while. Yeah, I did want to pop back to East Haven and figure out how that one of the brothers escaped.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that's feels like we come back because we're coming back in the same way we left, right? Carcone.
Yeah.
So we can just hike down and then hit East Haven on the way to do whatever else, because it's that's probably the closest we'll be to East Haven if we start working our way to Targos for a while. So
yeah,
probably makes most sense to hit there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through my book and decide which part I want to do next.
Yeah, but I do like the idea of like finishing off Ravison because he seems like a long time quest that we could have gotten to a number of different times, and be nice to finish that off. But I wouldn't mind being told of other quests as well. But as for a target of where to go, yeah.
Well, you got a long journey, so we'll see what I bring up along the way.
Yeah, I think for Mel, it's the Ravison and then the whole like good mead debacle with the speaker and stuff there. We never really got to check if the other person running for the house or the speaker position was like a piece of shit or.
Yeah, you still have a campaign to run.
Right, I still got to get behind in the polls. It's the whole thing. Got to get FaceTime down there, But yeah, those are the two for I think Mel. What's Ember?
Yeah, I'd say probably Ravison or just something completely new.
Yeah.
For Bjorn, I would say Ravison and Targos, because he's kind of in a predicament where he's stuck. So he, would like to learn more about what the fuck he's gotten himself into.
Yeah, makes sense.
I take it he still has the hand after dying again.
Do we have a point of exhaustion for dying? Question mark.
Oh, that's
No.
Or does that count?
No, that's fine.
We would have slept it off immediately.
We would have a long rest anyways soon enough.
Yeah.
But I guess it doesn't matter, huh?
No. And then what was I think V and Petunia?
I mean, I didn't have anything specific. Mine is I'm very curious about the mind flayers, but I know that's way later.
I think we're gonna need to level up for that. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't really find the city easily. We can't find the mind flayers easily.
Oh no, that's
Yeah,
not
that's
exactly
way
true. We
later.
can find the mind flayers. It's just
Well,
to
okay,
do
you're
so.
right. We can't.
Yeah, if we have to fight them, that might be a fucking problem.
Yeah,
Two kill.
because that artifact that I picked up from the I guess not exactly artifact, but that side gem that I picked up from the caves back in Tourmaline, that showed us where it was, where the so.
I mean, yeah, if I want you guys to explore something, if you're scared of when to actually go, obviously I'll nudge you. So,
Cool.
I am interested in Ravison just because she's a druid, evil or not.
Mm. So it sounds like Ravson's, everyone's at least got one of their two things with there, so maybe we should do that next.
Ravison has been like my my thing for a long time.
Yeah.
Because she's also continuously terrorizing everybody with animals and shit. It's like nothing of that has stopped since we left.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
We could say hi to Nemo too.
Well, if we defeat Ravison, then we can go talk to Nemo and say, like, you don't have to worry about her. She's not gonna, like, she's dead.
You can
So
start
you're
your
fine.
own boat enterprise.
Yeah, and then that will be taken care of too. Bremen won't be. That's like the only thing Bremen had, right?
Bremen's only issue was that.
Yeah, it was Nemo. So we can tell
Unless
Nemo
you
like
guys
he
convince
can
him
stop.
to not attack their boats.
Yeah.
And their crazy speaker.
I don't remember that. It was so long ago.
Yeah.
When she went. All right, sounds good. So a lot of interest in Ravison and a lot of interest in the politics of multiple towns. I'm trying to figure out. Shrubby.
He's in our house.
Yeah, he's at our little inn, which should be made up by now.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to get on making a map for that. I wish I saved that blueprint. I'll have to get back on it. Oh, Nick, by the way, when I was in the other chat, I realized that Baldur's Gate has been downloading in the background for the past 3 days, and it just finished.
Ooh! I'm on it.
It is so
It's
long.
not-
Yeah, if I ever have time to play, I will. But
I want to romance Astarion.
I want to romance a stick, maybe a fireplace. All right, cool. So I'll work on that. Let's see if I can get any more interesting story leads from where you're going with those. I think after this first one, since it's been a while, we'll go ahead and give you all level 2 because the first chapter 2 quest completed. Someone got so excited they left the chat. All right. Who was that? That was Kate.
That was
I
Kate.
might have cut out, maybe.
Yeah, so that was your first chapter 2 quest. That was the big boy quest. That's where we're getting into it and stuff. So everybody's now. I don't know if Kate heard that or if she DC'd. So you guys work on that.
Part of it. So we get another level up.
Yeah, you guys are leveling up for your first chapter 2 completion.
Sweet.
I'll allocate the next one accordingly. I believe you can only get a couple of levels through this chapter, so I'll have to take another look into that. You should be total level 5 now, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have an extra attack, stunning strike, and focused aim.
Fuck, never mind. I take that back. Get rid of stunning strike.
Oh, you were saying we're going to get a couple of levels through this tier of
chapter 2. I don't know how much you want to know. Chapter 2 caps out at level 7, I believe.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. It was just
yeah. In terms of balancing raw book balance, it caps out at level 7. But it gets a little weird from this point, so it's hard to explain without getting like.
Oh, that's
chapter
okay.
1 is very straightforward. learning things, exploring. From this point, when the story starts to get a little bit more intensive, it gets all over the place in terms of that.
Hmm.
Oh, I had to go get my feet.
Oh,
You gotta
me
spend
too.
money.
So expensive.
Ooh, I get another key point too.
That's fine.
Oh, my extra attack will really help me. Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Me and V get that, right?
Actually, yeah, V gets a multi-attack now too. She gets 2 Eldritch Blasts in one turn.
Hell
Yay!
yeah. Me and V, solid, not multi-classing.
Well, also a solid low roller here.
Same, honestly. Today
What
was
is that?
really bad.
What is that entitled in? Wait, do you get your cantrips upgraded, Nick? Or no?
Yeah, I believe so. I'll
You
double
like
check
the
it.
2d12 on the Toll of the Dead?
Yeah, I believe so. I'll double check in a second.
Then Lulu gets a whole 2d4 on Vicious Mockery.
Oh shit!
Those rhymes gonna be hot.
Bussin'. I'm also going for the lucky feet.
But lucky,
Nice.
where you're drawing your
Under
newfound
AS
luck from.
Do what?
You're not doing stat increases?
No.
Fuck stats. Who cares about them? They're useless anyway.
Not
I don't
this
get
time.
any more spells.
Or maybe I should this time. No, I don't.
You
It's
guys
fine.
get something to think about for the week.
What's your newfound luck spawning from?
Sugaroth.
Oh my
My
god.
gambling.
A brand new circle.
The circle of chaos.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's something that maybe the D100 could get upgraded, so it's just more things on it.
Mm. Or a better chance of good things, maybe.
Or-
We
Yeah,
got
just
the
chaotic stuff. Yeah.
Oh, third level spells. Oh no.
Yeah, I got +4 wisdom now. Then I've got Toll the Dead is 2d8. And then I've got 2 third level spells.
I could amp up my dex, wisdom, or charisma.
Do I get to take more spells or no?
Your wisdom is your spellcasting.
Ooh, I do get to prepare more spells.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's both. It's charisma and wisdom, depending on if it's bard or druid.
I would go with your main in bard. Because you're not going to get any more. Or sorry, main and druid. You're not going to get any more bardic spells because you're only level 1 bard.
Yeah. But, or would the lucky feet be better? Chance to roll a second d20 if I need to.
Wow, 6th level, I get a few cool things too.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I know, I might fucking die again. Let's see.
Third time's a charm.
Wait, so
3rd time's a charm.
we're saying we long rested?
No.
Not yet.
No.
Oh, and the proficiency. Okay, I was like, geez, like
Actually, if
couple
you
of
don't use the damn Wabbajack, I am going to kill you.
Me?
That makes me so angry that you have that and you're not using it.
Well, when it's random, it could just cause like unneeded chaos. But
That's
you
the
know,
whole point.
you gave it to the wrong guy. Anyways,
ooh, that saving throw jump was nice. Okay.
Nice. That looks nice. We'll see if I make it that far. I was looking ahead.
Well, now that Jasmine's a warlock level 5, she's gonna have to start murdering babies for her patron.
Ah! Oh god.
Damn it!
Did she get fireball? Fireball! Fireball!
Oh,
So are
wait.
you saying casting Eldritch Blast twice is like
Your ability. I
You
don't
guys have the
know.
plus 3 proficiency now, too.
For what?
Your proficiency bonus goes up to 3.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's why it's like I have like a +7 and a few stats, and then I'm sure
Ooh.
like Chase has a couple big numbers. I'm sure in there now.
I have a
Yeah.
plus
No,
9 to
'cause I'm-
perception.
I'm split stats, so I don't.
Oh, I think you had expertise in some of them though.
Well, yeah, but that won't update really, unless I go another
'Cause
rogue,
you
right?
didn't take. Yeah, you didn't do ASI. You didn't do another rogue yet. That's right.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
deciding
I gotcha.
which way I'm ended up with these. Just because it's just because it's such a long way in between. And I'm debating about whether my level up is going to be for combat or for
Mhm.
out of combat, right? And I'm really torn between that because, well, I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard. You kind of want to do both.
Well, like eventually you'll get to both, and it's just like, how
Yeah.
long do I want to wait for both?
Which one do you want? Which one are you okay waiting on? Yeah,
Yeah, and I'm
more
like,
than the other.
I don't know which one I see more of, really.
Yeah.
Or would it matter at all?
Which one do you have more fun succeeding on? The social stuff or the combat stuff?
I'd like to have more social things, but so that's but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, it's a hard call to know what you want there, or what is gonna go better for you long term, right?
Yeah,
Nice.
When
like
you line up.
like if we don't actually have any social encounters, then it was worthless, right? So and
Yeah.
Really good. I
Yeah,
have
and if it's
plus
more,
9 in perception.
yeah, if you go one way, it'll give you better combat stats. So I guess what you can like guarantee will be somewhat useful always, but you'd
Mhm.
rather do the social stuff. It's just you don't know for sure how social the campaign is moving forward in this,
Yeah.
at least in this chunk before the next level up. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Hey Kaiser,
So,
does my survival expertise go by those same standards? Should it be plus 9 now?
what was your base?
Hmm?
On what skill override? 7? So your survival is your wisdom plus, so it's
But
3
then
plus proficiency 6 plus expertise.
yeah, because I
Yeah, so it
that's
should
from
be 9.
oral.
You should have 9 for survival as well because of your oral buff.
Because it doubles your
Mhm.
wisdom or whatever, the proficiency.
There you go. I changed it. Now, your Eldritch Blast, Jasmine, is you just attack twice. That's it. So you do it, and then you roll again.
I don't have to pick one of those special Eldritch invocations.
No, that's for hitting level 5 in Warlock. You get 2.
And you also doesn't her blast do more damage now? Does it go
No,
up?
it's just double attack. That's it.
Okay, it doesn't go up to 2d10. She doesn't get the stronger cantrip.
Better.
You don't get that. Instead of getting like the 2d10, or the 2d12 that yours gets, she just gets to use it twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Lulu?
She said her wild shape is better.
My wild shape is better.
Like you get the next CR.
What are we up to, half now?
Yes. And I get swimming speed.
Armor of Shadows, it says you can cast mage armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot or
If it-
material components.
Ooh, that's nice.
So is that like unlimited?
Hmm.
It says it if it's at will, right? Well,
Yeah.
If only all the water wasn't frozen.
does
Okay.
anything happen to my frost fingers? Does that like get modified at all or no?
Let me think about that one.
Okay.